It's been a while since I left home. I was lured in by the promise of adventure, of new experiences. I was tricked by pretty smiles. I was tricked by fake wisdom. This is less than ideal, but I am an optimistic sort. Where many will find despair, I find opportunity. Where others will find death, I find rebirth. A new life presents itself. Perhaps it's time to go home. And I will shift ping you.
Hey, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
You picking up what I'm picking up there?
I don't know what you're talking about. That was such a normal thing to say.
I think we might have done something to... Oops.
Everything's fine.
We're normal.
We're so normal. So yeah.
So we picking back exactly where we left off, as Absalom is basically on the verge of crossing the threshold of this door.
Wait.
What?
We have to go back.
Why?
I can't leave him.
You see him stop. Like, there's, like, always the natural movement to someone as they're standing still. You see him, like, stop, and he's like... Are you talking about the rabbit?
Yes, I can't just leave him. I already handed him off to the Duchess, and I don't want to just leave him there to die, and I've already betrayed him once, and
Okay, let's go.
We have to go back.
Let's go. No, I agree. Let's go.
Okay, good.
We have to go all the way back around, though. If we go through that door, there's still people awake.
Oh, shit.
Actually, this is probably for the best. There was something I wanted to check while we were in the lab, but I didn't want to waste any time. We should probably also go check to the south. Your note said that there were people down there that would... Well, we don't know if they're people. They just said it was help, right?
Oh, shit, right.
So,
shit.
Let's go back to the lab, loop around, grab the rabbit, and then go down.
Yeah, sure.
The thing I want to do in the lab shouldn't take too long.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. You make your way back to the door that will lead you back towards the lab and insert the red key card in. I will move you back to the other map. I will shift ping you.
Thank you. Okay, So, I guess we don't need to do it in the lab. I want to give you a look over, if that's okay? And myself.
For what?
Well, looking in the lab, it's clear they were doing experiments on us.
She slows down in her pace considerably. Okay.
So, this might be a little awkward. But I might need you to strip down for me for like a minute.
Okay.
There's some equipment that I want to use in the other room. I want to look into your... I want to do some checks on your eyes.
Yeah, sure.
It's just important because I need to see which... I mean, I know you probably have scars, but which ones do we both have will indicate what kind of experiments they were doing, right?
She takes a very slow breath and then just nods.
Okay.
As you sort of talk about this and prepare to do what needs to be done, you're about to cross the threshold, and your eyes cannot help but glaze over the painting right next to the door as you are hit by a wave of nausea.
Is it just like secured by like a nail, or is it like really like attached to the wall?
It seems to be very normally attached to the wall, like any normal painting would be.
Cool. Chesh, before we go through the door, is gonna come over here, rip it off the wall, and just chuck it into a corner.
Oh, Abby actually stops you. He puts his hand out and he goes, "She'll know that we came this way if you do that."
Okay.
I'm not telling you to stop, I'm telling you, are you okay with that?
I mean, with any luck, we're gonna blow this place up by the time after we get somewhere safe. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay, he kind of laughs like you know that he's spent a lot longer looking at it than he should have.
Mm-hmm.
Is the room above? Yes, okay, I'm gonna push through. There it is.
You'll be able to go up. Yep. There you go. Moving back in with the scent of cleaning alcohol, chemicals.
Like I'm trying.
Any sort of it's interesting. It's always been cold within the ship, but it almost feels colder here.
Wow, it's like there's a bunch of chemicals that they're trying to make sure remain stable or something crazy.
Can I roll? Okay, not to be Roma about it. Can I roll a cult? I need to know if that's a chemical thing or not.
Yeah, go for it.
Because there's something else that can make things cold.
Oh, god damn it. Don't do this
I
to me.
fail. I don't know.
Has to be the chemicals. It makes sense. There are literally fridges in this lab. It's a big empty thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the equipment. Sorry if this is weird.
Yeah, sure. She just starts working on her corset.
He wants to find something to check Chesh's eyes with, like maybe like a little flashlight or something, and like.
Mm-hmm. As you move towards the various drawers and storage compartments of the lab, you find everything you need with a lot of ease.
Yeah, he almost like he knows where it is. Okay. So, if I look Chesh over, like, he probably has you stand up and do, like, a little turn, so he can see, like, on your back, on your stomach, you know, all of that stuff.
Okie dokie. So, what you see, the first thing that is very obvious as you get back in front of your sister is that on her chest is essentially the, what could only be described as the autopsy Y on her chest. Going from both shoulders to basically the navel. It is well done. It is clean, but it is there.
Are any of her other scars clearly like battle wounds?
There are definitely a large amount of other scars in there that you, as a doctor, would define that's like a bullet wound. She got stabbed there. It's the interesting aspects of her body is the burn marks, which now that you know what her specialty is, it makes a lot of sense. Your gaze sort of travel like around her body, and it goes around to her arms, specifically her hands. There's something familiar to her right hand, where you realize that there's a very big burn mark around the ring finger and the pinky, and you can distinctly remember a very panicked time where you had to sew those back on.
I see. I want to check the back of her neck, and I want to check her eyes. Specifically. Very carefully.
As you ask her to turn around and you look at the back of her neck, you see a very distinct surgical scar.
Okay, can I like press my thumb very gently on the skin to feel if there's like something that was like implanted there?
When you feel around in there, you can definitely feel that there is something between the like the muscle and the bone and the skin, most definitely.
Okay.
However, something that immediately comes to your mind is that like you could try to like get it out or something, but
No.
opening that up like already is like, okay, that's going to be an undertaking, and also if that's linked to the spine, which there's a chance it is considering the stuff that you guys can do, you might not want to like touch that.
No, that's sort of where he's at. He's like, that's a later problem. I can't address that right now. We don't have time. If I look into her eyes, is there anything like it's probably very uncomfortable, but he's probably shining a light in there and trying to look towards the back of her eye?
Yeah. As you try to look behind the back of her eye, there is something interesting that you can see, is that you're pretty sure it's a little bit of a thing, like a little tidbit of info, I guess, that a doctor would be able to summarize. You don't think that green is the original color of your eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
You think that you used to have brown eyes.
Okay.
So for some reason the pigmentation on there has changed, but you can see some of it left when you look at it very intently.
Okay, but there's nothing like implanted behind her eyes or in the back of her eyes or anything?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
Okay. Okay, Chesh, I need you to put your clothes back on, and then I'm gonna take mine off, and I'm gonna do a turnaround. I want you to look me over, and I'm gonna swap to your vision, okay?
Yeah, sure. Nothing too concerning, right? As she starts to,
He's gonna explain it.
reclose.
Yeah, he's gonna explain it while he's taking his clothes off. There's something implanted in the back of your neck.
Okay.
That's bad. It's probably what's making our powers stronger. I don't know what else it's doing. Obviously,
but it's
the
making us
massive.
stronger, right?
He does a so-so hand. I can't know for sure. I would need to open it up and look.
Okay.
There's also the massive surgical scar on your chest. That's alarming. It shouldn't be there like that.
Well, I'm alive, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. He's just like ... Like, he probably checked her vitals and stuff, so he would know if she was dead.
She is doing fine as far as your knowledge goes.
Okay, he's gonna swap over to Chesh view when he gets done undressing.
As you get done undressing and swap to Cheshire view, you pretty much see the exact same.
Okay, so I have
You're a lot less battered and bruised as she is. You very clearly have been in less scuffles, but as far as the surgical scars, they are pretty much identical.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna get dressed again. Alright, that tells me a lot of what I need to know.
Okay.
Not much we can do about it right now, but it lets me know sort of what they're looking for from us.
Good to know.
Sorry, that was probably a little uncomfortable.
I mean, I'd rather it be you than some fucking weirdo, I guess. I don't know.
He nods. Not really wanting to say it's probably been other people before.
Yeah, it's fine.
I love waiting for Laura to get through so that I can move my fucking camera down and check the room.
Very important.
Shush, shush.
Oh boy.
Shush.
Something
Oh,
happened.
what happened?
You
Where'd it go?
disappeared. You disappeared.
Yeah,
Ah!
something weird happened. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you on the map. I think you zoomed out of you zoomed out of bounds, so I'm gonna have to resummon you real quick.
I can't believe Chesh died. That's crazy.
I did
Can't believe.
I did see her there was a moment where she was invisible, like a ghost, and then the area, when you're clicking and you have the square around oh, I have this whole area selected. Yeah. When you have both of the twins selected, that area got really big.
Oh,
so
weird.
I do think you flew into the distance.
Not sure why I did. I wasn't clicking her.
I just, Roll20 did a thing. Can you control this one?
I can. Yes.
Wonderful.
We're good.
Okay. I cannot. I can only control. I don't remember if I could control her pog before, but.
Yes, because I can control yours.
Okay. I'll change that real quick to all players. Oop, there we go.
Okay, cool. Okay, when we come into this room, just really quick, I want to lean my ear against the cabinet we put Ethan in. Okay, cool.
Hang on, real quick. Very important. Just gotta.
Just out of character.
There we go.
Yeah, out of character for Alora. I'm pretty sure we have bugs implanted in our neck.
Oh, that would be so crazy.
That would be so crazy. I'm just wondering what they're putting inside of our organs,
Fucking, who knows at this point?
I guess more bugs. It's my limited knowledge of the situation makes me go, if you want powerful wizard, you add bug.
Alright,
I
do you
mean...
guys go through the door?
I guess we'd probably listen.
Yeah. With our totally functioning ears.
Right! Actually, we probably ping, huh?
Yeah.
You are unfortunately on the other side of the
loading screen.
Friend.
Right.
God damn it.
I forget.
Motherfuck.
Woo!
Nice.
Hey, we had to hear something at some point.
You give it a
One
listen.
of us had to.
Not Cheshire though. Cheshire.
No.
Yeah. So you give it a listen, and you don't hear anything on the other side.
I think
Not
we
even gentle snoring.
you would hear the gentle snoring of Ethan.
I imagine we probably do the both sides of the door, open the door, and peek around the edge.
Yeah,
that I think
sense.
these two do every time they open a door, so that when you open the door, it's just fucking empty. So that it's not
you do that. I have placed you on the other map, but this for ease of
ease of POV.
just to make it easier. You are doing exactly this. Let me shift ping you.
Okay, I'm gonna move my camera. Looks like we're in the clear.
Yeah.
I forget that the goons aren't on this map.
Yeah, me too. I was just like, wait, no, we should hear something, right? No, not yet.
Okay, we need to be really quiet.
Scrangle up the fucking mount of boxes.
Okay.
Now we
ping.
Oh, hard success, wonderful. You based on what, because for these two it hasn't been that long, so based on what you remember of previous pings in the area, you pretty much have the feeling, you pretty much feel the same number of people down there.
Okay. She gives a thumbs up.
He's gonna open the door and peek through.
Open the door and peek through. You see an amount of bodies just slumped over on the floor, breathing regularly. They seem to be asleep.
Okay.
Well, through the telepathy, she's gonna say, "How likely are they to wake up if I just start rifling through their pockets?"
Not likely, I don't think. I say, looking at the GM.
It would, like,
It didn't
the thing
wake
is,
Ethan up.
it didn't wake, like, Ethan, from past experiences, you literally dragged Ethan all the way through
that's fair.
a fucking hallway and then shoved him in a closet.
Yeah,
and
he's pretty solidly out. Yeah, so that's fair.
So you would imagine that it's not gonna be a problem now.
Okay, cool. She's going to try and get a second red card if they have any.
Yeah, they would have, yeah.
Excellent. She'll pass that off to.
I don't even need
Abby.
to make you roll luck for that. It's literally they all have on them at least one full clip of bullets. And also, if you both want a gun and a rifle, you can just have one now because that's what they got.
Does Absalom feel like he can shoot a gun?
Like, as you sort of look at that and consider, no.
I don't think he's gonna take one.
So you said it was revolvers and what else?
Revolvers and rifles.
Rifles. Would her rifle score be the same as her revolver, or just?
It's like, you get the feeling that it's like even a little bit less.
Okay.
It's very much like you had a sidearm, and that's kind of the only thing you had.
That's fair.
But you have shot one before. For the audience, the type of rifle that this is like, imagine basically a Winchester. Like an old-timey Winchester rifle from like Western movies.
Okay.
I think I will just grab one additional revolver and all of the clips that they have. I'll leave the rifle here because that's a lot harder to conceal.
Do you want to go grab the rabbit while I pull the stuff out of my room?
Yes. Immediately shoots forward.
Roll me a d6 really quick, just Shire, just to see how many clips they have. Okay, you got four full clips of ammo for the ammunition is the same on the revolver and the rifles.
Cool.
Based on the hard success ping,
altogether.
Do we know how many people are in this room that we're about to go in, or do we need to ping again?
You feel the same amount of people. You feel one more that is in there than when you left it, but it's easy enough and very fair to.
It's probably the one that went out to hand out the.
Yeah, this is where we're getting to. Yeah, probably came back and then passed out.
Okay.
As you come back in, you immediately hear the sound of fabric being torn apart.
Ah,
my boy.
Again.
You find him back to work on the exact same pillow. Apparently, he has decided that this one had wronged him specifically.
We should rip it open and see if there's something in it.
Yeah, sure. Chesh will take the pillow and rip it open with the knife that she collected.
You rip open the pillow. The rabbit seems very offended that you're doing his job for him, but apart from that, no, there doesn't seem like there's anything in there.
Abby comes over to the vent and takes the thing out of it.
Wonderful. Yeah, easily. As you go through your room, it seems that nothing has changed. I'll give you that for free.
Do I know if there... Okay. With my sweet new skill that you gave me, do I know if I have the materials in this room to concoct poisons?
No. You're pretty sure that you could not. You're pretty sure that you were given exactly what you needed in order to do your job and nothing more.
Nothing more, yeah, because she didn't want me to, usurp. Okay. Just making sure, just before I go. Okay.
You can probably, just through, like, sheer malpractice, you could probably make people, like, pretty sick. Like, you could. You could do that.
No, I just wanted to know if I could, like, make poisons, but it's, like, not. That's too much effort and too much time.
You would probably have a better shot at it in the actual lab up north, than here.
That's true. Alright, Chush, you got him?
Must I roll for my boy?
Roll for
or
boy?
Do I have him?
He's very busy. He has a job to do right now. He has a monster to slay.
Yes, I know. It's very scary and awful, and he insulted you clearly. I'm gonna try.
The monster, it needs to be slain.
No.
Tisha, you don't understand. It needs to die.
Why don't we just bring the pillow with us?
I will. I'll tell you this for free. If you take the pillow with you and have like the rabbit on top of the pillow, you're gonna have a penalty on all stealth checks because there will be the sound of fabric being ripped apart constantly.
I'm really tempted to try and push the roll, but also I don't want a penalty. I don't want bad thing to happen.
I mean, you're pretty sure that with how distracted and focused he is on his current mission, you could probably grab him pretty easily.
I'm sorry, little guy. She sneaks around to him and scoops him up from behind.
You have to, like, you know that thing where you take him away from his prey, and like you have to like kind of like keep gently pulling because he's not letting go of the of the fabric. And you kind of just have to like.
Nope, you're not supposed to eat that. That's not good for rabbits.
There's like a final rip as you tear him apart, and he still has a he still has a bit of the entrails of this evil pillow within his glorious maw.
Buddy, we need to get you something real to eat. Yeah.
Just like to the side while all that's happening. Absalom just lifts up the edge of this piano, just like to look inside.
Is there a hatter in there?
Maybe my homie's in there.
You do not find a hatter. However, you find the signs that a hatter has been there at some point, as various doodads, pins, and pricks are within the strings of the piano.
Oh, can I pick up one of
Probably
his pins?
Terrible for the instrument, honestly.
Can I pick up one of the pins?
Yeah, absolutely.
I pick it up and I put it in my pocket. He worked very hard on those. Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's get going. Is there anything else
As you
we need?
move away, the rabbit never breaks eye contact with the evil pillow, almost like you know that if the rabbit has had human hands, he would do the my eyes, your gestures at the pillow.
Do we want to take the files off the Duchess's desk?
She immediately about faces and heads back over. She might not be able to read them right now, but she can stow them away.
You take the files.
Okay, we need to be careful, because the Duchess most certainly went this way if she didn't go up. So we need to be very careful. He peeks through.
Peek through, same scene as before.
When we pinged, did we feel anyone in the next room immediately?
No, it seems that the room directly to the south is empty.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
He nods.
And we head through.
We at least peek through.
Or
Yeah.
peek through, yeah.
Peek through the door.
Oh jeez. Alright.
You find even even bigger hell than what you had to crawl through up north.
Oh, is... Okay.
What?
Nothing. Let's go. He's gonna try and just, like, squeeze this side.
You scrungle up the boxes.
He hops down first, and he holds his hand out to be like, hand me the rabbit so you can climb down without making too much noise.
You sure?
I can hold him for 2 seconds while you get down.
She will hand off the rabbit.
As you hand up the rabbit, he looks at you like, you betray me?
It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. He backs up.
He then settles down immediately.
It's all in her head.
He hands him back to you.
As you hand him back to your sister, he looks at you like, you betray me?
She won't hurt you either. Okay.
You find 2 paths in front of you. One of the paths goes back down, you imagine, to the floor where the fish footman is, and to the right is a door that probably leads to the south of the ship on this floor.
Okay.
So we're not going downstairs, right?
Well, there's an important question we have to ask.
Uh-huh.
Do we want to unblock the floor? There's a barricade against the wall back there, against the door. Do we want to unblock it?
I would rather not risk having to backtrack and then deal with him.
Okay. Absalom's gonna ping the other side of this door then. He's just gonna ping the whole lower area.
You ping the lower area. You do feel on this side of the loading screen that nothing has changed. However, you realize that this door leads you to a loading screen.
I see. So we need to listen if we want to know of anything on the other side.
Our one weakness.
Yeah, for real. Nope.
Shit!
You're
so close! So close to being able to hear
You face the
anything.
jank of this point-and-click game.
She's
and you
just
curse
constantly
the gods
getting.
that made it for you.
She's so close to actually hearing something, and then she just gets distracted by the rabbit.
Okay, I guess we have no choice but to open the door and pray.
The rabbit seems to have decided that your corset is food.
No, stop that! Stop it! Stop!
I mean, we still have
And,
some of the food, right? We're still
You
carrying
would have,
that.
yeah.
Does he?
You would have, yeah.
I guess it's all laced, so we shouldn't give him any.
Drugged though.
Didn't give him any.
Yeah.
All right. So do you go through?
Yeah, and we open it. We do the 3, 2, 1, open it while standing on both sides of the door.
You do the 3,
As
2,
is
1, open
tradition.
it, you open the door, and you see like a generic, like, little hallway that would lead you to that, like almost like if this was a video game. This would be the kind of hallway that you go through because it's like a loading screen, but hidden, so that the player doesn't have to think that it is a loading screen, but instead it is a hallway with nothing in it.
Okay.
One of those hallways you put in so that they don't realize you're loading into the boss arena.
Your game saves. Wait, what? What? Who said that?
Well, isn't that autosave, huh?
Huh? What's happening?
Everything's totally fine.
Alright. You go
Alright.
through.
We head through.
I will shift ping.
Thank you. God, I find it interesting that we enter every room with our eyes closed. That's a decision that Bryn has to make.
I'm sure it's totally innocuous and fine and not at all something to be concerned about
Hello?
whatsoever.
Hello?
Oops.
Hello?
Sorry, I misclick. You look over, and immediately as you do,
Okay.
Just looks down at the rabbit in her arms.
it looks back at you.
Did you see that?
Did it seem to, like, notice the ghost bunny?
It's looking at you
Was that you?
because you're looking at it, so it looks back at you.
I want to ping. I'm gonna ping.
All right, ping. Okay, regular success. You
Heart success.
feel. Ooh, lovely. Okay, if a heart success, then I will give you that. You feel eyes to the east and far away to the south.
Okay. Just two people's worth of eyes, or like?
You feel a pair of eyes to the east and 4 pairs of eyes to the south.
It seems like the Duchess went south. So we should.
Benedict was supposed to have been sent out with a team, but that probably means that team is, Yeah, we should probably head east.
Or they split up, but either way, we can handle one person better than we can handle all those other people.
She doesn't say shit. Does it feel like it's on the other side of this door specifically, or just in an eastward direction?
It would be right in the next room.
Okay.
So are we 3-2-1-ing the door? Actually, he's gonna come over. No, he's gonna stay on the side of the door. He's gonna flatten against the wall. And I didn't feel the white rabbit's eyes. When it ran through the room.
You get the feeling that if you had pinged when it was going through, you would have, but not anymore.
Okay.
I can tell you this because this white rabbit specifically's eyes feel different. It's a thing that I told you before. Like, it feels like they're there, but they're not there.
So this one in front of us, do I sense this rabbit's eyes when I ping?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a funny question to ask. How much sanity do I have to take to look through this white rabbit's eyes?
D4, like always.
Oh. Noted.
Alright, are we going through?
We're gonna 3-2-1 open the door.
Peek through.
You 3, 2, 1, open the door. And yeah, feel free to. I will take the Absalom thing, and you look on the other side. You see what you immediately identify as a bar of some kind. And you find a very familiar figure on the other side of the bar.
Oh, Mr. Swan's in the other room.
Just Oh, this is... Yes, I knew it. Yep. Chesh just, like, immediately barges through.
Chesh!
You immediately
Hey!
barge through. The Mr. Swan looks at you and immediately goes, "Ah, Cheshire. I would assume that then you got my note.
Yes, much appreciated.
Wonderful. Hello, Absalom. I am glad to see you in one piece. Things have gotten quite hectic as of late."
Yeah, he waves, like, a little skittishly, like... We got your notes. Did you run into the Duchess down here?
No, thankfully, we have not been followed.
Okay.
If you are worried about the team that I was sent with, do not worry. They have been dealt with.
Her
No,
grin
it's-
just gets even bigger. The eyes just, like, sparkling. Just like, I knew it.
The Duchess went to this... She, like, left at one point, and we don't know exactly where she is.
She always had keen senses for when the wind is not in our favor. Unfortunately, I cannot really help beyond that. I was not privy to every secret she has.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Considering how open she was with her habits, I would imagine that the ones that she keeps secrets are indeed that much worse.
Yep.
Perhaps it is a foolish question, considering that one of you is a doctor. However, are you two in need of medical help?
I'm good.
We should be fine. I just did a
Wonderful
checkup
to
on both
hear.
of us.
I assume that if you say that the Duchess went north and that you had the time to do a checkup, I assume that you also went north to seek answers.
We did.
I will not press you on the matter, but I am glad you did.
There's like a ... dot.
You said this is like a bar proper area. Is there any like high alcohol content alcohols that might make for good
Yes.
Molotov cocktails?
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
At this point, with all of the clips and stuff, like if you could have a look at your list, basically give yourself an amount of bottles that makes sense for how much you can carry on yourself.
You can also pass some of them to Abby if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, she will.
My inventory is pretty not full.
Yeah.
I also have a box.
So
I have like a first aid kit that I'm carrying, so I have like... It's easier.
There's definitely... You know what? Do roll me a d6 just to see, because this area has been pillaged.
For the bottles?
Yeah, for the number of bottles that you find.
Okay. 3.
3, yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. She'll probably keep one on herself and then pass the other 2 to Abby.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'll literally let you mark them as Molotov cocktails already.
I think that's how you spell it.
Who fucking knows?
Okay,
After there was like, even if you guys are like you two doing this, after there was a bit of silence, he will pipe up again. Probably once again, a foolish question for me to ask, but how are you two doing?
there's like ... from both of them, I imagine. But definitely from Abby, as he's like, well... I guess, what do you mean by how are we doing? Which aspect of our well-being are you curious about?
Psychological, mainly. I assume that the rest is in good hands. He sort of nods to you, Absalom.
Well, as for context for what's going on, I think we're still missing quite a lot of the pieces, he says, looking over to Cheshire for like a confirmation.
She nods.
But we've gotten enough to understand the vaguest of outlines for the situation. It's, unsettling, perhaps, would be the term?
Fucked is what I would go with.
He just, eyes closed, nodding.
A very fair assessment. As far as context goes, I'm afraid that I am not able to provide much more than what you probably deduced for yourself. I've been brought on quite recently on this operation.
I had a question for you, actually.
I am willing to answer.
As for the ship that we're on, do you have opinions about when we reach the destination that we're traveling towards? Allegedly.
Well, if me and my friends do our jobs right, this ship will never reach its destination.
Smiling. Like, yeah, I knew it. I see. Well then, I suppose...
However, we do not want to destroy the ship if possible. I have a little bit of a deal going on. The contents are valuable.
Which contents?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I saw your job over in the engineering room.
He sort of looks over at you, and you feel like that there is like a moment of recognition and a moment of appreciation. Basically, and after that, he basically says, "I am delighted that you remember at least some of our adventures together."
Ooh.
She blinks a little bit, and her smile gets bigger.
Both of them like, nice! Okay, I guess the question is which aspects of the ship is valuable enough for you not to want to destroy it?
That, unfortunately, I cannot fully disclose. You will understand very quickly. I would love to make sure that you two are comfortable, but unfortunately I don't have the time to do so. Follow me, please. You will understand what I mean by help.
By the way, those masked people...
Oh god. Okay. Please. There we go.
Were they with you?
He pauses. I guess I was attempting a little bit of a dramatic reveal. But yes, they are. He walks this way.
Oh. Sorry about that. Why am I apologizing?
You didn't kill them.
Yeah, I didn't fucking kill them.
He takes out the sort of like almost like a ring of keys, but there's a lot of key cards on them that you saw him have before, and opens the door once again and goes through.
I'm losing all my
Was
bits.
it a red key card he pulled out?
No, it was.
There's a paladin
It was a yellow key card for the south of the ship.
Oh god, there's a oh my god, this fucking room is massive. Oh god, a paladin, that's scary.
Welcome to the reception. Welcome to the reception area. He starts moving. And immediately you can hear when he approaches these two of like, "Welcome back, Mr. Swan. Who are these two?" "Those are the guests that I was about to bring. If my deduction is correct, I would imagine that they have already been very useful to our cause."
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
The meta knowledge. The paladin looks over at you two, seems to look you up and down, suspicious, but seems to accept your presence nonetheless, and opens the door.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
there's one thing we should tell you about Benedict.
He turns around.
The Duchess has the clicker.
He closes his eye. Unfortunately, something that we will have to contend with, but I have a little bit of a plan for that. As long as she does not reach one of her. You see him search for his words to try to not be rude. Guests, we should be fine.
He nods.
He goes through the door.
Chesh is going to wave at these two before she heads after him.
There's a polite bow.
Patrick waves at you. Yeah, as you go through.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the kitchen area.
Oh, so this is where the kitchen is supposed to be.
But there's
The
two-
actual one, yeah.
God, we're fucked.
We are to talk with the hierarchy of my friends here, if you don't mind.
Oh my god.
This way, please.
Sorry, that's fucking scary as shit.
Roma losing your mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Means that just means we're in the best possible hands.
Oh my god. We are in so
is
much
there any
danger right
actual
now.
coffee? Everything's fine. Is there any coffee in here?
All of the three coffee machines are literally going. So if you want a coffee, you can have one.
Oh god, yes. She's gonna grab a cup of
Literally,
coffee.
Benedict will not stop you.
Yes.
I have to say this out loud. I have to say it out loud because I need everyone to be aware. We are not allies with these people yet. We are ass deep, surrounded by them. Look at all these fucking paladins. Lord, there are 203 paladins.
I know. I know. I'm so wildly aware.
Oh my god, we're so
Totally
dead.
fine.
We're so dead.
It's fine. Benedict is totally trustworthy. Everything is so fine and normal and fine. It's all good.
Oh, I'm scared. It's the big thing for me that I'm like, hey, Benny, what's the most valuable thing on this ship, huh, Benny? And he's like, I can't tell you, and I'm like, is it us? Because I'm pretty sure it's
Anyway, this way.
Possibly be us.
Are we getting sold into Solaris fucking bullshit right now? Are we Dominic Hall? Are we getting Dominic Hall right now? Oh my god, I'm scared.
Everything's totally fine.
As you move towards the very clearly higher hierarchy of this place, the mood shifts a little bit as Benedict seems to stiffen a little bit. Hello, you two. I have brought the guests as promised. The two figures seem to look over at you. Are those the other pets that she keeps? I would refrain from using that word. They are people, but yes. They are the other guests. Looks over at you again. Welcome. It may be very confusing for you, but let me assure you of this. You are now in good hands. We will keep you safe. What's going through the twins' heads right now? I'm curious.
They just actively and openly referred to us as pets as if we weren't in the same fucking room, and Chesh isn't really into that.
Yeah, Abby's like, lots of people tell us that we're safe in their hands.
Mm-hmm.
He's very, like, interesting. What an interesting way to treat people that you're supposed to be protecting. Is, like, what's going through his head of, like, I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust you with an inch of my fucking life. I can't trust you as far as I can throw you. It's very, like, okay. Sure, whatever you say. Arrow pointing at him, rage meter accumulating.
As far as the plan to get them here was, I have provided them with something that may help us. He turns towards the both of you. Please, if you don't mind, could you share with us the direction from which you left, if you have indeed used my little gift?
They were still awake. The patrols that were on the east side are still awake, but everyone else in the center and the west sides of this deck are asleep.
As soon as you say that, this paladin over here clicks on their helmet and immediately goes, "The west is open. Go for a pincer attack." As you start to hear many boots starting to move around you in the darkness and getting away.
My fair warning will be that the Duchess took several soldiers and went to the west. She came to the side that we went through. We were not able to locate her.
Understood. Gets on the radio again. Main target seems to be missing. Search for her throughout the ship. Turns towards you again. How many do you think she has with her?
She took 4 or 2?
4.
You're pretty sure she took 4, yeah.
She took 4.
4 armed individuals will be with the Duchess. If you can, try to intercept her before she reaches one of her pets.
Just so you know, we know that the fish footman is on the bottom floor, the frog footman should be on the top floor. The suspect right now is that she went to the top floor to retrieve him.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. Synchronizing now. We have much to do. You basically hear like radio chatter of this person as they move away. Basically very clearly just kind of sitting down somewhere in the kitchen to kind of coordinate people over the radio. The other paladin here sort of seems to relax, kind of leans on the counter, and basically goes, "Forgive the rudeness of my partner. I assure you that you are in good hands. You will make it out of here in one piece. You are safe."
I just want to ask a question, Bren.
Yes.
I know that Maddie can read the oaths. Can Absalom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can read the oaths.
What is this paladin's oaths?
The first one is protect the innocent. The second one is purge the heretics. The third one is protect the faith.
What was the other guys? The other 3 oaths?
Protect the weak, purge the heretic, and the last one, I have it in my notes. The last one is further the faith.
I see. Out of character allure, we should probably stick with the asshole. That one has the most manipulatable oaths. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
I don't think we qualify as innocents for these guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we could twist it. I think we could twist it. But the combination of weak and continue the faith, all we have to do is be a little pathetic and be interested. All we have to do is be a little pathetic and be interested. Depending. Yeah. Depending. But
yeah.
Benedict Swan turns towards you. Perhaps you would like some refreshments and a bit of food. We are in the kitchen after all. He starts going this way.
That sounds lovely, Benny. As she follows after him, as soon as she feels we're like far enough away, she's going to say as quietly as she can, "They're not going to hurt Allison Hatter, right?"
While we are having this conversation, I am watching him. I am watching him to make sure he is not lacing our food.
Roll me spot hidden.
Can I roll poisoning?
If it's better, yeah.
Yay!
Very nice.
Background.
You get the feeling that he is not lacing your food.
Okay.
He also makes a very strange request. Cheshire, could you look for my eyes real quick?
She blinks for a moment. Sure.
Alright, I need you to roll a d4.
Yup. Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Oof.
Oof.
You start looking through his eyes as you see him very professionally make the food for you. He's making like chalky milk for both of you and is like getting out some snacks and stuff. Very, very much like sugary comfort foods as he starts talking, but not with his mouth, as he joins the call.
Oh.
Okay.
I will be extremely honest with you two. And I will say this upfront so that you know what my stance is on the matter. First of all, I am not with these people. I have made a deal with these people to get what I wanted. What I want doesn't concern you. However, I do believe in one thing that is relevant to your situation. I believe that you deserve better than what both the Duchess and these people have to offer. Be certain that right now most if not all of their forces are up north trying to murder every single one of the guards that were guarding you. They will invest the place and start pillaging as they do. Here is my proposition for you. This is a ship indeed. It means that there are lifeboats. These people want the ship. If you stay on the ship, you are part of the ship, and you are their property. This is what I ask of you, and I know it's a lot. Get out.
That was already the plan.
Leave this all behind.
Are you coming with us?
I will be fine, I assure you.
I guess I have to ask, even though I'm sure the answer is probably either unknown or hard to say. Where are the Hatter and Alice?
Last time I've checked, they were heading towards the deck. They managed to escape long before you and did something to the guards. The deck is currently, how to put this, complicated to navigate due to, I would assume, their efforts. I am a bit confused about that, I will admit.
Okay. This is interesting. He kind of, like, looks over at Cheshire, but she can't, like, see him because she's looking through Benedict's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
There's something weird happening with them. From
I
our
would imagine
perspective.
so. Oh, please do tell.
There's, like, a moment of hesitation. I don't know if you've been seeing them, right, Chesh?
He nods.
There's, like, visages of them around the boat?
Like ghosts or something.
Then let's simply hope that this is them trying to contact you and nothing more. I have no answers for you, I am sorry.
Before they did this, you know Alice's habit to, like, write things in her book?
I do.
Did she start
Uh,
writing more or less before this happened?
He seems to think for a bit. Cheshire, you see his point of view shift towards more like right in front of him. He's clearly not looking at anything in particular, kind of more going through his memory.
As he shifts
Go
his
on.
gaze, she will pull out the paper that she had been writing the nonsense on and put it in front of him.
There's some kind of
Looks back
low
down.
rumble coming from the upper deck that we can hear. It's a lot like the stuff that she used to write.
It was
Takes
way
the,
more garbled downstairs, but the
paper.
closer we get up.
She has always been writing things like this. However, this in particular has started very recently. Actually, I don't think she has ever wrote about this Jabberwock before we went on the ship. Unfortunately, that's all I have for you. He puts the paper back down.
Will they let us walk out of this room if we decide we want to?
No. We
I
need to
see.
figure out a way to get you out. But there are only 2 of them right now.
I mean, he looks at Chesh like you're the one with the gun.
By the way,
cannot
how many
assist in
clips do you
direct.
have?
I unfortunately cannot directly assist in if you want to engage in violence. I do have a deal with these people.
That's
But if
fair.
you want to
Fair
knock me
enough.
out first, I will oblige.
Okay, do we want...
Something comes back to you, Cheshire, specifically.
Mhm.
A feeling that it's a good thing that he obliges, because you get the feeling that his specialty and yours complete each other very well, in the sense that this guy is probably the kind of guy that was supposed to defend you while you were placing bombs, meaning
Mhm.
you don't stand a chance against this guy.
Correct.
Yeah.
But the problem is that you can feel how tense he is in the presence of the other 2 of the 3 oaths, and you get the feeling that they are of the same ilk, unfortunately.
I guess, did you tell them what you left us?
I did.
Okay, so we're not gonna be able to poison them with this leftover food we had. He's patting the stuff in his bag.
I'm afraid that they are the type to not really take breaks on the job anyway.
Is there... Okay, the real question is, do we want to start fighting these guys and make ourselves their enemy, or do we just want to sneak by?
Tess shakes her head. We shouldn't fight these guys.
No, I don't think so either.
I would suggest discretion. They are constantly on the radio. If their soldiers hear gunshots, they will know what happened here.
And if they suddenly go silent, that's also probably not a good idea.
I am willing to assist in any way that I can. However, this is the boundary. I have a deal with these people. I cannot
understand.
directly go against them.
Yeah. And I assume they want us to stay here because they want to have us as property the way the Duchess does.
It is what I have deduced. However, they have never phrased it this way. I am pretty certain that that's their goal, yes.
And they're gonna be a lot more forceful with us because the other 2 are already gone.
An unfortunate but true circumstance. He sort of like pinches the bridge of his nose, supposed to mess with the engines in order to slow down the boat for them to be able to get on, but there is a circumstance with that I feel I should inform you of, considering there's a good chance you will go towards the deck. Everything was going according to plan, when suddenly the engines and every piece of advanced technology on the ship started failing dramatically.
We saw. We can actually repair the engines.
I would suggest not to do that.
That's sort of what we surmised and we didn't.
Yeah.
So, here's what I propose as the twins are sort of settling in to try and figure out the plan and stuff like that. Let's take a break.
Yep.
That sounds like an excellent idea. I'm gonna
gonna
get
put back
pizza.
on.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
put back on
bathroom.
the theme of the Hatter. And get us
Oh
back
hell
to-
yeah, let's go.
Sorry, not the Hatter. Benedict Swan.
My mans. So
The
what do you
man.
think, chat? What do you think?
Hold on. I want to see. Hold on. I'm going back up, chat. I want to see the reaction. Hold on. Hold off your reactions, chat, before I can see you.
It's very important. It's very, very important.
Okay, I'm loaded in.
Revelations are amazing. Hot. Oh. Yes, correct. Actually, yes. Swan got style. Exactly. He's tall. He's suave as fuck. He can't just listen. She knows what she's talking about. I'm gonna go get pizza. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. Hello. How you doing? The poor twins? Yeah, no, they're in a fucked up situation, man. Suave, cool, handsome, smart. Oh, could you believe? All things that would never describe a spy of any sort. Bit creepy, but completely passable for the setting. I mean, yeah, everyone got to be a little bit creepy. Benedict reveal was some cognition filter level stuff from Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. Everyone thought Chesh was mad when he was just a bird. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'll definitely look at the VOD to see what the reactions were to the actual bird. When aren't they in a fucked up situation, man? I mean, maybe if they get out. So I hope you guys are having fun. Ask if the spy is creepy or what. Do you have the plan to get on a lifeboat when you are out in the middle of the ocean with no idea where land is, how far away it is? Yeah. That's their only way out. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Even if they get out, there's the looming danger of whatever modifications the Duchess did to them. Yeah. Having a lovely time. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys are having fun with this.
I am also having the best time.
He's here.
He's here,
Shy.
He's finally
Shy.
here.
Your man.
And he's making me abandon him. God.
He has to.
Staring
Like
off
literally,
into the
like you
distance.
could fucking tell too with like the kind of tone that he has that he
Yeah.
fucking hates that he has to just send you on a lifeboat in the middle of the fucking ocean, but that's literally the only solution you have right now.
Yeah, he's literally like, I made a fucking deal with these people. If I'm implicated in any way, shape, or form, I am boned. And she gets it, but god damn it.
I mean, they could find out what kind of horrors they have gone through if they just decided they were fine with going mad. Exactly, you understand. Heck, the crazy bitch might have just linked her heartbeat to theirs. So if she dies, they die. Oh my god. Fucking dead men switch the twins.
Yeah, don't do that.
This is so fun to watch, but also anxiety through the roof. Oh, thank you so much. That means I'm doing my job right. I appreciate you. Wonder if the outside world's somewhat normal in this setting. Like, stable to go more likely, or is it out of the fire and into the frying pan for them? Who knows?
That's a good fucking question.
I hope that rabbit
the
gets to have
player
its
don't
revenge
know.
on that pillow. Me too, Glass. I hope the rabbit gets to have his revenge. That pillow is a despicable gentleman and deserves the highest punishment. The guillotine.
I don't know. Alice
What
made
even
a
happened?
really good point. Pillows are such pushovers. They get sat on all the time.
Yeah. What even happens if they get out? I do not trust that they'll even be safe once they're away from these crazy bastards. Who knows?
I'm back.
It seems like a good idea
Welcome
right
back.
now. Everyone that's bad is on the ship.
No.
Funnily enough, normal horror I can't handle, but this is just raw excitement for me. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, I guess the genre that I try to aim for usually is like thriller horror, I guess, or like thriller with horror elements.
Intrigue, mystery.
Yeah, like I don't want to do one without the other usually.
It's not like
Because I'm not here to like make my players miserable.
yeah, we're not here for like slasher, unless we are. I say, looking at Alora.
Unless we are. But
What was the chat's reaction to Benedict?
I don't. I apparently
I was watching.
Glorious.
That was correct. It was the correct reaction.
I love it. Did you guys explain that Absalom sees him as the swan at all times and Cheshire sees him as the guy at all times?
Not yet, no.
Surprise, chat.
This is what's happening. Absalom sees him as the swan always, and Cheshire sees him as the hot man.
Which is
one
why
is true?
Makes it.
Which is
Who
why
knows?
when Cheshire is like, Mr. Swan is so hot and cool, Absalom's
He's
like,
just so amazing. Oh my god. And like, it would be so awesome if he actually was helping us. Oh my god, he's actually helping us? Of course he would, because he's amazing and wonderful and amazing.
Absalom's like,
Which one is real? I wonder.
Absalom
That's a
is
good
just
question.
like, eyes scanning from one side to the other, like, Chesh, are you sure about the,
Big sparkly eyes staring off into the distance. Just like,
Leaf, considering the potential bugs in them and the Solaris cult already trying to acquire them already, those twins are super fucked.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You understand.
Leave gets it.
Call of Cthulhu is custom built for intrigue, and it's so cool to see such well-made intrigue. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, it really
Fuck
is.
yeah.
It really is an investigation game.
We love it. This is what I play for.
I bet it's the bird. The bird is the true form.
Yeah, bird
Listen, I
CQC.
played the pigeon dating sim. Then you only win with
Hateful
Benedict
boyfriend.
Swan.
Yeah, hateful boyfriend vibes all the way. We're here for it. At least Chesh is. I don't know.
That swan. I'm not a fucking coward. Yeah, you only win.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, if pomegranate has an alternate form, I'll kill you, Bran. I swear to God.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that. What?
If pomegranate has an alternate form that's just a hot person, no.
I just make her the prettiest, cutest, funny girl.
Don't do this to Cece! Don't do it!
I love it because I was just about to say, Maddie in my brain is like, yeah, I'd date the swan, and Absalom in my brain is like, I'm like,
It's a bird, guy.
he's like, Benedict is like a great dude, but he's a bird, guys.
That's a bird, guys! That's a bird!
Like, I respect him and stuff, but I don't want to kiss a bird.
If you heard
That's
of
fine, that's what your
London
sister will
elements-
do.
element from this remind me of this. I have only seen, so it's stupid, but like I've only seen anything from Fallen London from the song that Stupendium made on YouTube, but I am very intrigued by it. Bryn, this is so good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like. I really do.
Friends who
Perform
played
as the
Fallen
bird, but the
London.
bird is a metaphor.
I had some friends who played Fallen London. They said I wouldn't like the game because it's too text-based.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Even though it's, like, right my vibes, you know what I mean?
Twins
See,
are
that's the
killing it.
kind
Yeah,
of-
no, I love the twins. The twins are wonderful.
Oh my god, thank you. But yeah, no, that's the kind of game, like, especially if you have trouble with reading a whole bunch, it's just the kind of thing that you would want a couple of friends to just, like, read along with you.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So,
Sunless Sea is made for this kind of setting. Yeah, I have heard of Sunless Sea. Yeah, I need to, like... I haven't seen much of it either. Maybe try Mask of the Rose then, Sedating Team /VN, based in the London universe. Ooh, in the Fallen London universe. Okay, that's fun.
okay.
I have that game.
We should sit down and play it all together one day. That'd be fun.
Oh, fuck
That could
yeah.
be fun, yeah. Sunless Skies in space. My dyslexic, maybe.
Dyslexic.
Cries. Dyslexic, yeah. Cries. I tried playing. Yeah.
Yeah, my reading disability is just like
dyslexia being the most obnoxious word to spell on the face of the planet.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's very funny.
Just like, really? You just had to do that to him? Alright, this is not bad enough. Alright,
I had
okay.
to.
Okay, Bryn.
Needed to happen. Hello.
I look at you and I go,
Hello.
so what we're about to do, we're about to come up with a plan, right? Are we doing that during the break?
We can do that during the break if you want to. If it's easier for you than to do it in character.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Second question. I have some questions for Mr. Swan, and I'm wondering about, like, if I can ask them.
Okay. So I guess that this will be the boundary of, like, if you want to interact with the character, then we're going back. If it is literally just between you two, then you can do it meta.
Okay. I just
But
have
as
a couple
soon as you
of questions.
need something from one of the characters, even if it's questions, I'm bringing us back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so just because I have questions, but they're very, like, not for the plan questions, more for gathering context type questions.
Then I would suggest keeping those warm for when you get back in the game.
No, I will. So my suggestion to the plan is I'm a medic.
Mm-hmm.
They're going out to fight. They're gonna need medical attention. My room is full of medical supplies. I have medical supplies. I have most of my medical supplies on me. There's an entire room where I can treat them. You know? It'll get us out of this room and closer to the stairs.
They will also surround you with the rest of their forces.
Yeah, that's the issue. But
Yeah.
this is like my first, like, how to get out of this room plan is to go, hey, your guys, do they need medical attention? Do you have a different or better plan, perhaps?
My only hesitation with that would primarily be, like, the likelihood of them actually letting us leave regardless of what kind of help we're offering.
There's
Yeah.
another detail that should be mentioned is what Benedict said when you first arrived, when he asked if you needed medical attention.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a chance that they already have that,
Yep.
Yeah.
which makes sense. They're an armed force invading a ship. Do a comical rabbit chase.
If they shoot the rabbit, I'll burn everything to the ground.
I'm sure that asshole that called you a pet would never do that.
Uh-huh.
Never ever. Never in a million years.
Not even once.
God, this is hard. I don't know how to get out of this room.
Let's see. Let's list out what you got. So you only have 2 people left, and then it's about sneaking your way through. One of them is currently busy with radio chatter in their ears, trying to coordinate everybody else. The other one is keeping an eye on you. So, like, you have only 1 pair of eyes on you. You do have your power to also see through their eyes to always see what they're doing. You have an inside man, which cannot assist you directly, but like if you can finesse it in a way that wouldn't have him be directly accused of helping you, then you could probably enlist him to some degree.
I do have 3 flash bombs.
You do have flash bombs. You do have that.
And boy howdy, you know, with all of that mechanical shit in their helmet, God, I feel like that would just really not be too pleasant.
Wait! It's so much easier than that. If we possess their eyes, the pressure buildup is gonna make their fucking comms break.
Would it?
I mean, the rest of the ship is already... Oh, wait, shit. Dominic made it specifically so it wouldn't do that. I forgot.
If we are in the timeline where that shit is the case.
Yeah, if we're in the post-Dominic timeline. I have no way of asking because...
Glass, if the cat in Alien can live, so can this rabbit. I believe in him, yeah.
Very important.
Chesh flooring at the screen. Pipe bomb. Whoa, pipe bomb be upon you.
Correct.
I guess the easiest way to test this would be if we just possess the eyes of the guy who's on comms.
Yeah.
We'll know very quick if we're in a pre or post Dominic Hall timeline.
I would also... Oh shit, I didn't say that I did. No, never mind.
What?
Say it anyway, like if it's logical enough, I might just give it to you, honestly.
Yeah, because I had mentioned to you before that when we went back through, I wanted to grab a couple of printer cartridges from the labs, but I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, you mentioned it like multiple times. I think at this point I'll just give it to you. Roll me a d3.
Okay. Roll 1d3. 2.
Okay, yeah, you got 2 of them. One per Cyclops.
Yay! Because literally, I also thought that she could probably make just like a straight up like a color spray bomb with the ink cartridges or something along those lines.
I wonder...
Yeah, we could probably do that.
I wonder if we could... How do I say this? Use the fact it's like, oh, there is a barricade down to the west, bottom west. We should make sure that that is still intact, because otherwise the fish footman is going to come up and kill everyone. And maybe because there's only
you know that the door even beyond that barricade is locked to shit, so
locking the door didn't help us for very long when we were being chased by the fish footman.
So I will give you this for free. The fish footman had a key card for all of the doors downstairs.
Yeah, but he was breaking them down.
He was breaking them down, indeed. But that's the thing of like, it's like right now it seems that the deduction of if the fish footman could wreak havoc on this floor, he would have already.
Yeah. Because the thing is that the Absalom is thinking is, well, if she was trying to get to one of them, she knows where the fish footman is because we told her. You know?
Yes.
And when we came up, she got a full detailed report of what was going on downstairs.
Yes.
So we should make sure that she isn't going to come back up that way, because we didn't look on the way in. And because there's only 2 of them left, they would have to go check. Or they would just send someone. I don't know. This is hard. I don't... There's a part of me that's like, we might literally just have to wait.
Waiting's not gonna help you.
Not
I
gonna
can tell
help.
you that.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm like, I feel like we need like a prompt, you know? But like, not like a prompt in the way of like, wait for us to have a prompt given to us. I'm just like, you know what I mean?
Hang on. Maybe, Are there any, like, visible, potentially Cheshire-shaped vents around here, maybe?
Let's look at them. Let me look at it real quick. Floor 2, back. You are, so usually I would say that the vents are too small, but you are in the kitchen, so I would imagine that they can't really get away with that.
Yeah, the vents will probably be bigger.
I think if we assume that Cheshire has the ability of being able to go in any space that her whiskers reach, I think she could probably do one of those vents. Yeah.
I mean,
she is pretty like, the thing is, like, the twins are very slim, so I would definitely imagine that, like, with some difficulty, like, you wouldn't be able to be fast in there, especially if you're trying to be quiet, because crawling through the vents is noisy as fuck, by the way.
Yes.
Everyone. So, but like, I think the two could fit in a vent. Yeah.
Okay.
But like, even if the vents are loud, definitely Cheshire's stealth skill would cancel that.
I wonder if there's a way that we can, once we're inside of their eyes, if there's a way we can, like, fuck them up then, like, using the occult.
Yeah, is there a way that we could, like... Because if we're actively in their eyes, would we be able to change their perspective of what they're seeing, what they think they're observing?
It sounds like theorizing on the way your powers work.
Powers
Sorry,
work,
I have
yeah.
memories.
I mean, why not just fucking try it, right? Like, what's the worst
I mean,
thing
what
that
are we
happens?
gonna do with all this sanity, right?
Yeah, for real, for real. We definitely won't need it when we go upstairs or anything.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, God, it's just that they're fucking 3 oath paladins.
I mean,
So
they're not
scary.
bishops, though.
That's true, they aren't bishops, so they can't magic back at us.
That is very true. No wizards here.
It's fucked up that there's no bishop here. That these two are the highest power. That's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That there's no bishop.
Articulate Jordan in chat. Sanity is overrated. We're all mad down here. Yes! You get
Correct.
the themes! Alright, should we then... it seems that we have a direction. Should we then sort of move back into roleplay and see what we can do there?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will... Bye-bye, chat. Kissy kissy. I cannot see you no more.
Can you shift ping me? Or...
I will get you back to the thing once I change the music. There we go. Proper theme for the proper place. And I will shift ping you. If it lets me.
No.
So you had a little bit of a moment to think to yourselves as Benedict Swan made you some snacks and chalky milk and stuff like that. And then kind of just stands specifically here, very politely facing you.
Absalom kind of is gonna be like, hey, can I ask you, like, in the mind link, he's like, can I ask you a couple of, like, just questions? They might seem a little weird, but the areas where our memories are coming and going are strange.
I would imagine so. If I am able to provide you with any useful context, I will.
How long have you been here?
That is a interesting question. Do you mean this ship, or do you mean in the service of the Duchess?
The service of the Duchess.
I have been in the service of the Duchess for 2 years.
Okay. Do you know how long we've been with the Duchess?
You have been in the employ of the Duchess for longer than I have been. However, when I arrived, you were already in the present status.
I can tell we were not originally in this status.
It is something that I have deduced as well, although I do not have proof of anything.
From what I can tell, if she knows your name, it's only a matter of time.
Benedict Swan thinks about the fact that she knows his name. A good thing that I got moving when I did that.
Yeah. Just nods.
Both of them are just like, yeah, Ethan was fucked from the get-go.
I guess... When was the last time you saw... It seems like you and Cheshire know each other. When was the last time you saw Cheshire before you started working for the Duchess?
I've only ever seen Cheshire when I was working for the Duchess for the past 2 years.
Okay. There's like a ... Do you know if, and I assume this is the case, but I'll ask, were Alice and the Hatter put in the position that we are in before or after us?
From what I was able to gather from what little documents I was able to find, they were here for... They were in your position before you. I don't know if they were in her grasp before you were. My mission was not to investigate the Duchess, simply to get into a place that she gets into.
Okay. Do you know what is implanted in the back of our necks?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, that's fine. There's like a
I know that it is a piece of technology that Solaris is deeply interested in, as well as my other employer.
Okay. There are... You guys have, I assume, already looked through the lab then, right? Or is this your first time gaining access to it?
This will be the first time that we have access to it.
It's a shame we aren't able to show you around.
That, unfortunately, will be difficult considering the present situation, I'm afraid.
He nods. I'm currently wondering, do you know if there is a secret room behind the bookshelf in the lab? The room was just sort of...
I do believe that there is an elevator behind the bookshelf, yes.
That's what I thought. Okay.
From what I remember, it should be able to go up and down.
Okay. That's what I theorized. The way the room was set up sort of led me to think that.
The Duchess has a penchant for the dramatic.
I can tell. He's thinking. Sorry, I'm trying to go through all of my questions that I had in my head.
Should have written
He
them
kind
down.
of turns around. By the way, this is like, I will say this, OC. While you were asking him these questions, he was like doing basically small talk with Cheshire.
Yeah. And we're
just talking about fucking nothing. But
Absalom
like,
is just like Absalom's just like eating, like nibbling.
Yeah. He like at some point kind of turns around and goes, Paladin Oaks, do you want anything? No, thank you. Understood. Turns back towards the twins.
Really? This is some good chalky milk.
I tend to try to not get distracted on the job. But thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Yeah. Boo. Leans against the counter.
The discipline is quite stiff within Solaris.
Seems like
He
it.
says out loud.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have so many questions, but I don't want to waste a bunch of time.
That is the thing, is that the longer you take in here, the closer you get to them finishing their forces, finishing the job up north and coming back.
Okay. If I look through one of their eyes right now, is it going to connect them to this conversation?
Yeah, I'm only able to communicate with you right now because it is a practice that I have. Because it is a practice I've gotten into with Cheshire during some of our missions for the Duchess.
Okay.
Sparkle, sparkle.
He's thinking, I might look then. If that's alright.
Do what you will.
Okay. Absalom is going to... Where's the other guy? Over here.
Gotta find it.
Doink. I'm gonna roll my d4. Come on. 1. Yeah!
Oh.
Nice. All right. You project your gaze over there and sort of like see through their eyes. Immediately, you see this sort of like green tinted, like almost heads-up display that they got on the inside of their helmet, and immediately it starts going fucking
Ooh!
roaring static and stuff, and you can hear literally from the corner of the kitchen, like, oh shit, fuck. Stop.
You good,
God.
buddy?
The radio's fucking up. You hear from closer to you. Well, we got lucky so far that yours stayed intact, but I guess that's just how it is now.
He gives you the signal mentally, Cheshire, like, hey. It's gonna disconnect Benedict. Is there anything else I want to say to him before you do that?
Well, it sounds like, from what I'm gathering, that the other person's helmet is fucked.
No, it sounds like
Wasn't it?
this guy's helmet here is still intact, so they're just communicating through them now. But if you...
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I miscommunicated. No, this person that you just pointed at, that's the person that talked and said, yeah, I guess we were lucky that yours was still intact.
Oh, okay, so now they're both fucked.
It seems that the reason why that that other, like, Paladin 3 oaths was doing all of the coordination by themselves is because this was literally the last radio they have.
Damn. That's wild.
Okay. So I need to keep my gaze over there. Is it... I'm looking through their eyes. Can they see? Like, is the HUD fucking up so bad that they can't see what's in front of them?
You can tell that, like, how to put this? The HUD display is, like, fucking up and, like, definitely making their vision harder. But they're, like, fiddling with, you can see, like, the movements of their hands and stuff. They're very clearly fiddling with their helmets that will probably allow them to, like, turn that shit off and just switch to analog.
Okay.
They will not have a HUD display. They will not have probably things like night vision or fucking the radio anymore, but they will be able to see.
Okay. So while
But that's good to know for the future, that if you want to fuck them up for a little bit, you just get them to have all of their technical doodads back on, and then you just get in there real quick.
While I'm in this person's head,
Yes.
can I, like... This is a weird question to ask. Feel around in there?
You can see through their eyes. You are not in their head.
Okay. So I'm able to access the perception data that they're sending, but I'm not inside the door. That's interesting. Okay.
It almost feels like a surveillance tap. Like if someone was tapping into a CCTV.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe what's happening isn't that we are accessing the inside of their door. We're just accessing the feed that they are sending to the jellyfish in real time.
Yeah.
So it's like, we're like close enough to them that it's like has an effect and that they can connect in like Benedict can. But the only person that we are actively swapping in and out of the doors of is each other, which is why we don't take damage, I think. Oh god. Okay. The jellyfish is my affectionate nickname for the Astral Network.
Don't worry about it, guys.
So, okay. Okay, so I'm accessing their perception data.
But can you manipulate it?
Can I manipulate it? That's kind of like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the extent of my, like, because it's very clear.
So far, all of your abilities seemed to have been receiving that feed, right, of data. Like someone dies and you steal a skill. You can look from somebody's eyes. You can ping to know where they are vaguely. It seems that most of your skill seems to be acquiring from that feed.
Not doing things to others directly.
Not necessarily going the reverse. Yeah.
Okay. So I wait for this person to turn off their HUD, right?
Yes.
And then then I like pull back my thing. Do they re-engage their HUD when I do that?
So if you get your eyes back, eventually they'll go. You'll start hearing like a shit. Okay, I guess the radio's back. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. All right, where are you? They start again.
I listen. Like when they say "Where are you?" Do they have a like? What do they say after that?
Where are you? Okay. All right. Wait for the other team to engage through the south, and then move through the door. Pincer attack them.
Okay, so they're currently getting into position. We need to figure out something. Okay, so it looks like their communications go off when we're possessing their eyes.
Good to know.
I'm thinking, I'm out of character thinking.
Where would the vents be around this room?
The vents would be probably where
I would imagine they would be kind of like
in the ceiling. Yeah, like they would be in the ceiling above where this is, and they would probably be in the wall where the like close
by
to
the doors.
Fridge. Yeah, by the doors close to the fridge and stuff.
Yeah, over here.
So if you can not get caught and climb up the fucking cabinets and shit, you could get into a van.
Are there chairs anywhere in this room that we can sit?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay. God, this is such a difficult situation. I wish they weren't fucking 3 paladins so we could just kill them. It wouldn't be an issue.
Well, that would be too easy.
That would be too easy.
Indian.
I will say this, however, regardless of how good you are in combat, a gun is a gun.
A gun is a gun.
Yeah, we learned that real quick.
They will be shot.
I mean, that also requires me to get a coin flip on my gun.
Is that something that you guys say inside the call with Benedict?
Like
probably.
This would be so much easier if they weren't so strong. We could just shoot them.
If you need, I will also say this is simply a proposition, brainstorming, and all that. If you need a hostage, I am willing to play the part.
A little like, damn, that's like he's like, that's a good idea, but also I don't do that.
Mr. Bird, you are the only person that's nice to us.
They're the only person in this world who is good to us specifically.
I mean, how unlikely is it that they won't just shoot you? Like, how good a deal is this?
I am currently a VIP.
The issue is,
Okay.
I'm such a liability. Absalom just says very plainly, I'm such a liability the second combat comes out.
Chesh thinking of her brother attempting to climb up into a vent. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
I mean, that's the kind of thing of like, if he has the time to do so, then it won't be too much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He won't do it stealthily, but...
Oh my god, how do we get out of this fucking room? Oh my god. I just need a minute. I need to think. I use my big ass brain. I need to think.
Is there a bathroom you guys have secured around here?
If you remember a door to the west when we, right before we got into the reception area, that would be a door to a bathroom.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Oh,
Josh?
see, it is a one-person bathroom that is just big enough, like almost like a very person-shaped place that you could hide in if you were, I don't know, pursued by an opponent.
Wow, that's so crazy.
That's crazy. Suspiciously Absalom-shaped room.
Suspiciously Absalom-shaped. And no, I don't need to go to the bathroom, but it is a good excuse.
Yeah, I suppose. Do you think they're gonna let both of us go?
If you need to go, you need to go. You will have an escort, but
I mean,
it is worth a shot.
We did eat food before we came here, so...
There might be
all
a
that
vent
tea
that you can crawl in there if we're lucky.
Okay, so do we want to both ask to go to the bathroom, or one of us to ask and try and sneak out?
I mean, I feel like it's easy enough for one of us to go, hey, by the way,
both of you roll me luck, just to see. It's because you have Benedict here who may have like noticed a thing or two while with these guys. It's literally just a luck to see if he... Wonderful. Benedict pipes up actually and goes, considering the radio trick, the only way that they managed to keep that one radio working was sometimes to avoid certain areas. It might be a way to get them moving.
Oh. So he's implying that we could take them to an area that will make the radios mess up?
So, see, you know when you don't have reception on your phone and you move to a different part of your house to like get more reception on the phone? That's what he is basically saying happens with the radios with these guys. At least the one that works.
So it would be an appealing thing for the one who doesn't have a radio that's working to try and go somewhere else.
If you could, say, get one of them, the one that has a non-functioning radio, to come with you to the bathroom as an escort, and would get the other one to try to get the radio working in a different place, you might be able to separate them and also have them not see what you need to not be seen. Just a suggestion, of course. You are the experts in this scenario.
It's weird. Absalom kind of defers to you on this one, Shush, because, You're the one who's, in his mind, better at this.
Honestly, making sure that both of them are fully distracted is probably the best option, and also playing it off as just more of the usual issues, because the automatic assumption is going to be, what's happening is the same as what's always been happening, unless they're, tipped off otherwise.
Out of character, I wanna say like an idea that I have, and I want your guys' opinion on it. If Cheshire or Absalom, one of the two of them, goes to the bathroom with this person and then tries to sneak out via a vent, right?
Yes.
The other one will be left in this room with the rabbit, and could just be like, "Oh no, the rabbit's running away through the door," and then if you do the equivalent of, you walk with me to the door and then stay inside, and then or I walk with you to the door, whatever. Then you kind of like blast the other guy's comms, and then you use the rabbit as an excuse. I don't know. It's just, I find it hard to, it's like, the bathroom can only fit one person, so
Honestly, my thought is that you can go through the bathroom.
Hello, fear of God. Both of them are dead.
Does Benedict seem like he heard that?
He seems to be looking at you two, arcing an eyebrow, considering that your attitude just changed a lot.
And how can you help?
Oh God! Oh, she does it. Benedict sees Absalom look over to Cheshire, sees Cheshire close her eyes, and then he closes his eyes.
As soon as Cheshire closes her eyes, by the way, the contact with Benedict is gone.
Uh-oh.
Something horrible is about to happen to us.
Everything's totally fine.
So scared.
Is it Proboscis Bunny?
Proboscis Bunny? Hello? Imagine if it was the rabbit.
Then the tiny rabbit. Oh, sorry, I need to...
Absalom was very like, I don't know about this, sees Cheshire go for it. Well, fuck, goes for it.
Shit. Listen, she said it at the very beginning. She's the queen of impulse, lack of impulse control, and she hasn't really gotten to do a lot of that because she's constantly worried about Abby. This moment, no, she's not letting that slip.
Oh my god, I'm terrified. All of my Mateo instincts are like,
Find
no.
yourself in a familiar place.
Oh my god.
We're still on the other.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. fucking doing?
My eyes are open and your eyes are shut. What an interesting thing.
Sorry, that's me fucking up. Your eyes should be shut.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Hi.
No answer. It is doing the same thing it was doing before.
Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to go in your brain or something. Oh.
A tiny bit of time passes, and then
What do you mean this then? Well, no, hang on. What do you mean? It's done. What did you make us do? He looks over at Absalom.
What's your name?
no answer.
These two little mannequins.
I will give you one more piece of information this time that you have spent more time in this room with the rabbit. You start to understand that the way it is, the way it's communicating with you, and the way it's like always looking at the mirror and stuff like that, you get the feeling that it's focusing. And that's probably why it like can't like communicate as well. Like imagine if you were focusing really hard on something and someone's stalking at you, right?
I only have one more question.
Mhm.
Why are you helping us?
And we always forget, right? Ashire holds out her hand.
Absalom takes it.
And you go through.
God, Benjamin's gonna be super dead. Or Benedict. Fuck! I wait to be pinged.
I will shift ping you.
Okay. Cool.
Immediately checks if he's alive.
Yeah, is he alive?
He is breathing.
Cool. Can I roll like a fucking first aid check on him really quick?
Yeah.
Cool. Where's my first aid? Oh shit, maybe I should do medicine. Oh well. Let's run past it. First aid.
Okay. You look at him, and there doesn't seem to be any damage. Like, you don't even think that he bumped his head, really. You get the feeling that, like, depending on, like, considering the pose that he's in and all that, you get the feeling that it was more like a gradual fall, if that makes sense. And he seems like he is asleep or in a coma. If there is any damage, it is all internal.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have her. Okay, Chesh, here's my suggestion. Look through his eyes. And then I'll guide you out of the room.
Why do you want me to look through his eyes?
So that we can try and see if he's conscious in there? You don't have to if you don't want to.
You could also ping. Like, you don't have to
Oh,
look through.
yeah. That's true.
She's freaking out a little.
He's dead!
The presence is there, the eyes can see.
Okay. Okay. I think he's okay. We can still see. Everything should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, we probably want to go... Okay, Chesh. East or west? Are we going towards where they're fighting, or are we going to go around the other way?
She takes a very visible moment to kind of tear her eyes away from Benedict. We should try and avoid as much of the fighting as possible.
Okay, I have another question, and this is gonna be rough. Points down at him. Do we take his keys? It's okay if the answer is no.
I mean,
how
OOC
many...
was literally ready to be a fucking hostage, so...
Yeah. How many other key card colors are on his belt?
There seems to be only one more, a green one.
She will take the green card.
You take the green card.
Okay.
Before
hey, Cheshire, you know what else he has on him?
Uh-huh.
A detonator.
Yeah, I figured. I was about to ask.
What
so
if, theoretically,
good to know.
we took the detonator and took the bombs?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it would take us a long way around, and we've been kind of waffling here for a while, so I understand if we don't want to do it because of time constraints, but what if we went downstairs and got the bombs?
It's also a thing of, because of what just happened, you know that the radio is off. Right now they are busy fighting, but the
second that's
men will
over
come
and they
back.
check in.
Yeah.
They would never think we went down, though.
That's
rather not.
That's a very confident claim.
I'd rather not deal with the fish man, if I'm being totes honest.
That's fair. That's fair. Do we want to leave the detonator, then? That's fine if we leave the detonator. I'm just saying. That's like...
No, Josh is taking the detonator, like...
We're taking it, okay.
So
but
to
she
give you a complete, like, in clear language. So that means that at any point you can decide to blow up 2 of the engines of the ship.
Yes.
This can create many things. 1, it'll slow down the ship. 2, it's a fucking explosion. So as far as distraction
big distraction.
goes, yeah.
She's going to take the detonator, the green card, and in the place of the detonator, she's going to leave the accounting files that she stole from the Duchess.
Oh.
With a
parting
little
gift.
note Yeah, with a little note that's literally just a little, like, shitty chibi cat with a heart next to it. I'm just gonna remove that from my inventory. Just a little parting gift. Since he's been such a darling.
I don't know if he wanted to give us that detonator, but
That is too bad.
alright, we should probably go this way because I don't imagine if they're pincering, they're probably up north.
Probably.
I have a question. It's the only thing I'll ask before we leave the room. Do we take the helmet that has the working radio so we can keep track of their comms?
I mean, do you know how to use it?
I saw them using it.
You did.
Would they be able to track us with it?
If they could track us with it, why would they be reporting each other's locations? They wouldn't need to ask, they would simply know.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
Nods. He's going to run because he's like, I don't know how long they're going to sleep.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, Chesh is going to rummage through the fridge over here and see if she can find some fresh meat.
Oh yeah, big time.
Excellent. She's gonna get some and stick it in a Ziploc and put it in her bag. Her inventory.
I take this
You
guy's helmet.
You also find something rare and precious. You'll find carrots.
Ways to appease the rabbit.
While Cheshire grabs that, as you go and like to take the helmet, immediately you can hear literally the It seems that whatever's going on within that helmet, it's turbo fucked right now.
It's fine.
Oh boy.
I'm still taking it anyway.
Gee, I wonder what could be causing that.
You take
it's
the
so
malfunctioning
weird.
helmet.
Okay, you ready to go? We peek, I assume? 3, 2, 1, peek.
Yeah. You go through the
scan the room.
reception area.
Make sure there's no people left in it.
You ping, and it's a regular success. So, in the rooms around this room, and in this room, no, you don't think that there is anybody.
Okay.
So it was this over here that was...
That would go north, and you can get out from there, yeah. You have basically essentially two hallways in front of you.
As we're moving around, he's kind of keeping the helmet like near him, like near his head, so that he can where I'm peeking, so that he can tell if it malfunctions less at any point.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you said...
So far it seems to be turbo fucked still.
I think it's just gonna be centered on us, so, you know. But that's fine. I'm keeping it just in case. Do we want to check this door?
I think that's the bathroom, right?
Yeah, that would be the
bathroom?
Suspiciously Absalom-shaped bathroom that that Benedict was talking about, yeah.
Unless you really do need to pee, in which case you could totally do that. Like, maybe make it quick.
No, we can pee when we get up to the upper deck.
Oh, also, I should mention, the rabbit is sleeping, by the way.
Oh, we put him to sleep too, okay.
Eepy bun.
That's good. You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
We'll know when they wake up.
Yeah.
Okay, Is this a door that leads to a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Can we tell there's someone on the other side, or should we ping again?
You can tell there was nobody on the other side.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Beyond that, although, is a loading screen.
And this is the bar, right?
Yep.
To the east, it would be the bar, yeah.
We got everything we needed from there. The primary thing that's good for us in there is, hiding.
Yeah, we got all the alcohol that we need from there, or at least we can carry.
We should keep in mind that, if they start heading back this way, we should duck in there and hide. So that they will run past.
Okay.
Alright, are we going through?
Yeah.
Yep.
On the helmet, really quick, just like...
Yes.
I know it's glitching out, but if there's a mic, I want to
Yes.
make sure that shit's fucking muted.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like you said, you saw him literally operate it from the inside, so you're pretty sure what needs to happen in order for it to be muted. So you go through. I will shift being you.
Okay. I'm gonna ping.
Benoy!
What? Hey? What?
Oh yeah, I forgot the bunny, sorry. My apologies. I forgot him. There you go.
My
Give
fear,
me my son!
my fear of God when you said that.
Died. No.
I'm pinging for the nearby rooms.
Right. That's a regular success. You can feel 3 pairs of eyes in the room in front of you. Not the room
3.
you're in, but the room that's gonna be in front through that door.
That's the room that had the guys in it, right?
Yes.
There were 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay. Should I look through the vision just in case? He's gonna put us back to this.
I can do it.
What's your sanity score at right now?
67.
I'm 1 higher than you. Do you want me to do it?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
Lovely. Do you want me to position your cursor on one of them?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. We'll position it.
Oof. Hi, Alice.
Ooh, boy. Yep.
Sorry that they killed all your friends, Laura.
It's fine. Yeah, we should probably go around.
You get the feeling, I'll give you that for free, if you remember the position of the guys, of the boys, and if you think about the way the confrontation went, you only got
they came
2
in
guys
from...
here.
Wait, what?
What I mean is
There-
that they were talking about a pincer attack. It's fair to assume that the more
Yeah.
east you go, the more paladins
They
there will be.
brought more of them into this room. There were
That,
only
or
4.
they were... They might have also been, well... Do any of them look like they were fleeing, or do they look like they were dragged in there?
You get the feeling that 2 of them were fleeing, yeah.
Okay.
Probably 2 who came from the east to search for us. Because they were awake, so...
Yep.
Also, like the like blood splatter on the floor. Yes, there is a direction, but I can tell you already that the direction is a lot less like they got killed from the door. It's a lot more like on the floor. This is an execution ground, not a firefight.
Okay.
You don't hear because you can only see, but you definitely see the guy that you see through is like tapping the helmet and trying to do something with it.
Yeah, it's probably...
He's trying to communicate.
Okay, so... what do we do? You could try and shoot them. It will make a loud sound and they'll know that happened.
I mean, you have that big distraction.
Yeah, she's literally just slowly raising the detonator, eyes still closed. I mean...
Are we sure we don't want to open the door down below us?
I don't know how confident you are about guiding the absolute fucking hurricane that is the Fish Footman towards a wanted murder?
Yeah, my big fear is that he'll kill Benedict. We should have...
Yeah.
We should put Benedict in a cabinet or something.
I
wonder if we can... Hear me out. This might take too long, I don't know, but if we were to hide back in the bar, like I said, one of us, right? Like, and then the other one were to, like right now, you are blocking his ability.
Roll me a listen, both of you.
Oh, why you make us try and use ears?
Wonderful.
Oh.
Whoa!
Critical success. Perfect.
Let's go.
Gunshots are pretty loud. None of that is happening right now. They are done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't have time.
We can't let them know where... Here's the thing, we can't let them know where we are, right? But if they're already done, they're definitely going to head back because comms got cut off with the guys they were reporting to. They're going to start looking.
Is there any indication in the helmet of, like, it becoming less fucked? Or is it still the same? Okay.
It is just fucking out of order, out of service.
So here's the thing. Right now they're set here. Someone is going to go back and check. When the note comes through that they're unconscious, they're going to start looking for us. That's when people are going to start moving. We need to either be hidden or off this floor by that point.
We do have a lot of boxes here.
That's what I was thinking. What if we just hide here and wait for them to move to look for us?
I can prompt them with the detonator, make sure that they actually move, and we can be hidden before it even happens.
Roll me intelligence at that.
Okay.
I fail. Whoa! Oh my god, Chesh! These rolls!
Cheshire, there is sort of like a... It's not exactly a memory, but an instinct that comes back to you, is that the military sort, when a bomb comes off, will at least try to regroup.
But would they be regrouping back where their commanding officers are?
Not necessarily, but you don't need them to go back where their officers are, you just need them out of that room.
I mean...
Yes.
It's a mad dash, but it would work.
The thing is, there are 3 ways for us to get up. There are 3 doors. there are 3 staircases for us to go up from. We have a key. We just need to get to any 3 of them.
Yep.
There is an elevator.
The thing is, if they regroup, you know they're going to regroup within the northern lab because that's where all the resources they want to pilfer are.
You also know that there's only 2 of them here, and their main forces are more towards the east. That's the thing. This is the easy place, the place that you guys put everyone to sleep.
Yeah.
They didn't need anybody. They didn't need a lot of people to, like, you know, take care of that. So the main forces and probably the more commanding officers are towards the east.
So they'll probably all go east, realistically. I think we should get in these boxes, and then you should blow up one. Because you don't need to blow up both of them, right?
Would I be able to select which one, or would it just automatically explode both?
It seems that the goal with those was to slow down the ship, so it's like you would explode both of them. Like it's kind of just
figured.
one and done thing.
Yeah, if we set them off, then it's both of them.
Are we sure we want to... I guess we have no other choice. I was going to say, are we sure we want to use this here, but... It doesn't matter.
The faster we can get up to the top floor, the easier it's gonna be.
Okay, do you want to get in the boxes then?
Let's get in boxes! She's gonna take back her eyeballs.
Take back your eyeballs.
We should probably get into, like, this one.
We will struggle.
That's many suspiciously Absalom-shaped boxes. Yeah, Cheshire, roll me stealth twice, because I will basically use your score to see how Absalom does, because literally you...
Oh god, okay.
This is not a, like... Oh boy. Right, another one.
Oh my god!
So here's how I'll roll this, is that literally as long as someone like goes past quickly and doesn't necessarily investigate the things, then they won't find you.
The thing is,
if they actually get in here and like actually start really like going, wait a second, you know, looking at the crates, then they will find you. But you are aware of that, so
just have your gun ready. It's the thing of we don't know if they'll even come here. Like, I know they will, because that's the way that the game works, is that we've set up a thing, so Bryn is going to have them come look at us, you know? But, theoretically, they should all go the other way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So here's what...
Chesh is actually gonna pass off the rabbit to Absalom.
Okay.
It's
asleep, so it's asleep so I can hold it. Here's what I suggest. We should not interfere with their comms unless they start getting too close to us.
Okay.
That way you can pop out and just get them, you know? But we should keep ping of where people are moving. So I'm gonna ping just to... Woohoo! Okay, hell yeah.
Oh, lovely. Alright, yeah. Extreme success. You can tell that 2 are in the room in front of you. You can tell that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are in the room with the piano. And you can tell, yeah, that's pretty much where everyone is right now. It seems that they are all, like, most of them are in the center right now.
So, do you think... Okay, this might be crazy. Do you think it would be better not to hide? And to just hope that they go into the middle room and run through the second they go through? Because the chances are, they'll go to the middle room, and then we can run by, but if we wait here, they're definitely gonna come down. Does that make sense? Out of character?
Yeah. Honestly, if we wanted to like hide on either side of the door and then Chesh can hop back into one of their eyes and she will essentially like if they start turning down here, or as soon as they leave, then she can signal. Or
Yeah,
would we be able to...
You could literally, if you look through one of their eyes, you could literally keep track of where they're going.
Yeah, I would look through the repentance eyes because their comms are going to be less important.
Okay.
So that's then the thing is, do we hide on both sides of the door? Because it's going to take us a second. Here's the thing. They're going to move into that room. The limited amount of time we have to run through without getting noticed. If we have to get out of these boxes, it's going to take time.
Yeah, that's true. And it might make noise and shit.
We could leave one of them open, so that if we need to run and hide, we can run and hide.
Mm-hmm.
But this is relying on them to go to the middle room instead of go to the room next to us.
The clock is ticking.
Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, we leave these two boxes open. And I guess we're gonna get on both sides of the door. Oh my god.
Yep. Give me them peepers. Damn! Alright.
Oh my god, these ones. Thank
Nice.
god.
You haven't reached 40 yet, right?
No.
No, she's at 65.
Wonderful. Tell me when you are at 40, either of you.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Alright. I put the peepers on the repentant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. You see through
Alright.
the repentant.
Hit the button.
I hit the button.
You hit the button. Click! And you wait for a bit. The entire ship rocks as the explosion goes off in the engine room. Immediately, I need for both of you a dexterity check.
Oh god.
I mean, we were braced against a wall.
Ooh, yeah, you will
I
have
fail.
bonus for that. Yeah, get a bonus for that since you were braced and moved for the wall. It's a
I
great
fail.
good point.
Bloody.
You fall.
I mean, I'm holding a rabbit, like...
Yeah, you fall on your ass, but the effect is what you expected. Immediately, this one starts doing something, doing gestures, probably barking orders, and goes through that door while the other, the repentant, follows. Do you want to keep your eyes on him, or do you want to take them back?
She will signal that they're leaving, but she's going to keep her eyes on them long enough to get a gauge on what's on the other side of the door. She'll actually hold her hand out to Absalom to be led through.
Yeah, he's gonna stand up and start leading her through. As soon as she gives the signal of, like, they're through the door's closed, he's gonna open this door. And lead her
as you
through.
open the door, the two things happen. The rabbit wakes up, and the radio in your helmet starts going off again. Here's the thing. It starts going off. Thankfully, the door just closed. I just rolled luck for you guys. The door that they went through just closed. So it is not open as the helmet goes off.
He's gonna turn the volume down?
You can't turn it down now that it's started to go off. And immediately you start hearing, "What the fuck happened? Hey, are you guys okay? What the fuck happened? Why did he set off the charges?"
Absalom's gonna keep pulling Cheshire. He's gonna tell her over the link, you should take your eyes back if you can. We need to start moving.
She waits a little bit longer, and then we'll take them back.
Alright, take your eyes back.
We have a way to hear them, so he's like... He's like climbing over this box as you come back. Move the rabbit first.
Regrouping. The objective has been seized. Are you okay?
Yeah, he's just gonna move through this door, and he's gonna expect Chesh to follow.
Yep. She
Sending some men
immediately
back.
follows after.
What did he say?
Sending some men back.
Okay, we close this door.
You close this door.
Chesh wants to lock it if possible.
You do have the key card. You can do that.
Eek.
Okay. He's like whispering over the mind link. We should check the door up the top of the stairs.
Yeah. She will pull out the green card.
You pull out the green card. You get the feeling that for this door, the red key card is enough. The green will probably for something beyond.
Okay. Then she will use the red.
All right.
I wonder, he says, before you guys go through the door. Do we want to go through here or do we want to go through the elevator? Which one do you think the Duchess went through?
I mean, I was assume the elevator.
Then we should go through this one, right?
Yeah. Before we head up, can we do a quick break?
I will do one thing and then we will, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just rearrange some stuff.
Sorry,
'cause
Benny.
I need to not forget
It's
the rabbit.
fine. He offered. This is good. This means that he's going to be perceived as a victim just as much as everybody else. That means he's safe. It's all good.
So they said the objective has been seized.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they're talking about the lab.
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy. When you were like, "Oh, we should go towards the lab," I was like, "Yes, go to the lab. Do it." You find yourself through some corridors and eventually through a door that demands the key card, the green key card. You do your little, you do the song and dance, one on each side. You ping. Doesn't seem to be anything dangerous, and then you go through, and things get strange. I will shift ping. It would seem that even within your minds, you cannot speak in this space.
I want to follow the rabbit's vision.
You follow the rabbit's vision. Roll me the D4. Love.
Benoit vision.
You follow the rabbit's vision.
Oh shit.
And then your vision gets back to you as the smaller rabbit fades.
Okay. And I cannot communicate any of that.
Nope.
Can I... I know that I can't talk, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're fully aware. You guys fucking... I've seen how you guys do things. These two fucking chatter constantly in each other's heads. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Silence does not exist for these two.
He turns and looks at you, Cheshire. He points at the rabbit in his hands and then points down the hallway.
He gets a very worried look and nods.
Are these doors or windows?
They are windows, but they are very clearly fake. It's like a decorum thing. You get the feeling that there would normally be light on the other side to just like create like a, so like almost like false boudoir feeling.
Never seen that before. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna start walking. They have no other choice.
As you walk through, the air seems to shift. It becomes more difficult to walk, almost like you were walking through water.
Is this a window or a painting?
There's a mirror.
I see. When I look at it, do I look like myself?
You do.
What about the Benoit?
The Benoit looks like a Benoit.
Good.
It is surprisingly calm
Yeah.
as you go through. You find yourself in front of a familiar figure as, for the first time in a long time, a voice starts to be heard inside your minds. Things like us, they love to talk, don't they? They talk and they talk and they lie and they lie. They let all those precious words and promises escape their mind. They don't really watch where they go. It doesn't matter who hears, as long as someone does. And someone always does. But we've been working on it. We have grown, we have learned. It's a process, every lapse, to get to this point. But this time, I'm confident. There are no lies left for us to be tricked by. So let's do ourselves a favor and leave this place. The gap is waiting. I will assist. And the vision fades. It seems that beyond your vision, I will take one of your icons to show you. And behind the rabbit, there is another mirror. This one seems to be calling.
Guy looks at Absalom.
Absalom hesitates for a moment. You can tell that he's thinking. He's thinking about what he wants to do. Not necessarily if he doesn't want to go through the mirror. He knows that we don't have a choice. We have to go through there. We've gone through... We've tried every alternative, you know? The only other things we can do is run headlong into enemy forces, you know? He's just trying to think if there's anything he wants to do before we go through. And he's just... There's so many thoughts running through his pretty little head. He's like, it really doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, as she watches all of the thoughts just whizzing around in his head, all of the gears turning, and she just holds out her hand.
Yeah, he takes it.
She starts walking forward.
As you move forward towards the mirror, this feeling, this difficulty to move, to breathe, gets more and more intense. This pressure seems to be bearing down on you. And as you step through, we'll take our break.
Woo!
Woo! I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Fucking same.
Alright, hold on, chat. I can't see you yet. I will be there in a bit. I need to copy them to the next location. While I do have them already on the map, I always forget the fucking bunny. There we go. So that's here, that's here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go back, so I'm just gonna put this here. Sorry, I'm rearranging my maps and stuff. Okay. Good to go. Alright. Open my phone. Ooh. Exciting. Alright, where is Stabbyness? There we go. Hello, chat. Alright, I see you now. Hello, hello. How are you guys?
Beak.
Welcome back. I'm
Hello,
looking at chat.
everybody.
Hello.
I'm so glad that it's so funny to me whenever I'm just like, I'm just gonna pocket this random thing and we'll see what comes of it. And now it's just like, ah yes, here you go, Benedict. Fucking spy information and accounting bullshit. That's gotta be useful for you, right?
Chat with this YouTube brain, thank you. This is getting quite real, brain. Oh, you have no idea. Bryn, this is amazing. I'm so glad. Greetings. Hello, Glass. I'm excited to see what's on the other side of the glass. I am too. Excited. Lovely. Can't wait for them
I
to
didn't know
visit
she was
noted
gonna be in this
clothing
one.
store The Gap. Yes, exactly. Having a lovely time. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Only gonna get better. Welcome back.
Yay!
How much longer do you think we have?
As long as it is needed.
Okay. I'm just looking at the time and I'm like, oh, we might do it in normal stream time. I was fully expecting this to go for like 10 hours.
Fucking same, dude. I was prepared.
I think
It's
we could have.
literally, it's the thing of like, also, I'm gonna slightly slow down for a little bit also. Because right there, like, you were in a situation where it's like, everything's kind of moving outside of your vision, so you don't really have a choice, you kind of gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
It's less the case here for reasons that you'll discover soon.
For me, I'm like, I feel bad. I feel like we fucked over our boy Benedict a little bit. But
I think this is honestly kind of the best scenario, like an unknown force that does this to everybody indiscriminately. That's like...
Yeah, like, honestly, that worked out really well, and also now he can legitimately be like, I have no fucking clue what happened.
Oh, I'm scrolling up. I see that Leaf has heard a familiar word. That would be crazy if I ARG'd you.
what word?
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No,
Cheshire leaving a card on Benedict that just says, call me.
Call me.
Colon 3. I mean, that's pretty much what it was. It was literally just the cat smiley face with a heart. Like, what else is that supposed to mean?
I love it because it's like, okay, Benedict is awake and probably wondering what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry, chat, if I don't answer things. It's, for some reason, it's not updating live. I don't know why. On my phone.
Maybe,
So like, are they
close out of
talking
the
right
app?
now? Yeah, are they talking right now? For example,
It's just like ha 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 ha. It's the last thing I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone say something in chat just to see if I can see.
Twitch on mobile do be mildly whack sometimes, is
Yeah, I
what
saw that.
Blue just
Okay.
said.
I'll close out of the thing and reopen it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How dare.
Chat, I love you guys. I love say something in chat, and then bazinga something, and then a key smash, and I'm like, okay. I mean, the three
Yep.
responses to this prompt.
Lovely.
When everyone becomes a bug. No. The gap isn't necessarily for bugs. The gap is for everyone. Indiscriminate. We hope. We pray. We hope. We pray. All I'm saying is, that lab was kind of cold, though.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Roa.
It'd be really fucking funny if Bryn went, you know, Allura, your little boat? Villain, this arc. Villain.
No, but it's fine because Cece can change them, okay? With the power of love and friendship, anything is possible.
I'll open chat on the I'll open the stream and chat on my computer.
Your pewter.
There we go. Okay. All right, now I can. Now it's updated. Jeez. Lovely.
God, we should have looked into the fucking chat text more. It was really trying to tell us something. Like, you know, like the fucking Warple sword. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean?
Something. They put bugs in him.
They put bugs in him! They put bugs in us, too. Whatever contraption is in our neck, 1000% made of chitin. We know it. We know it to be true. It's chitin.
Cece can't change everyone. Yes, she can, Glass! Shut up!
If we believe.
Except your parents, they're irredeemable.
Yeah, we're gonna kill those guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a thing of it's like, I don't know. I'm personally still on maybe we should let Promise die, but my character loves Cece too much to say that to her face, so he will go with whatever she says.
Everything's totally fine.
I'm gonna have a little snack. Sorry for noises.
I'll
I
kill
will
you.
try my best to not do them.
Is there
I
a
do
cold
have
force and
question.
diligence?
Have you all? Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you go first.
I do have a question. Have you all read Alice in Wonderland or just Bryn? I don't know. I think
I
Laura
haven't.
has.
Because
I've read most of Alice, but it's been a long time since I did.
I have not, because I have a reading disability. So it's very hard for me to read things like that. I need text to be formatted a very specific way, and audiobooks have never really done it for me.
That is fair.
Is there a cold force and diligence was the other question I was looking at. Yes, there is. It's called The Promise. And
it's my bestie.
The other affectionate nickname we have for it is The Winter. Elora's character currently is being possessed by that entity. So
I think you mean being held gently by her best friend.
yeah.
Being held lovingly and gently and rocked to sleep whenever she needs it, because God, she needs it.
The other thing about The Promise is The Promise really likes to gather up scientists. So the fact that the lab is really cold has, like, implications.
I think you're gonna start figuring shit out very quickly past this point.
Yeah.
So I won't say anything.
I'm glad we got Benedict.
No, Promise would never do this. That's ridiculous.
I do
Promise would never.
built to do this.
Not in a million.
Promise
billion
definitely
years.
didn't
That
want
would
us
be
to human trade Natasha Miller to them.
Listen, okay, just because they've been dealing with her parents.
We are
and they
pre-Dominical.
actively
We are pre-Dominical
totally-
timeline. Cece and Promise aren't together yet, so we're dealing with evil Promise.
They haven't gotten married yet, okay?
We're dealing with Promise who's working with your parents.
Everything's totally fine. Promise has never done anything wrong in their entire existence.
Promise is still an entity! That's still an enemy!
This is hysterical. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very normal conversation.
Yeah, this person in chat gets it. In Call of Cthulhu, there's no such thing as a friendly supernatural force. Anything that is not human is fundamentally hostile or corruptive. Promise might not know better because they're like a brand new entity that was built to kill this one fucking guy, but like that doesn't mean that we should just let them die when they complete their fucking thing because they won't become that.
I mean, you can tell that to Cece if you want.
I know it won't work.
Maddie just in the background, like, how the fuck do I kill Promise without making Cece cry?
For real, like, fuck.
It's fine, you just have to make sure that the Burke doesn't die, and it'll be fine.
Oh my god, you're giving me so many impossible deaths. Because the Burke is literally made of fucking roots now, and we need to get the roots to leave too. Like, it's like, Cece! I just grab you. Just be satisfied with our fucked up and evil Dwarvo and just stop. Cowpain is at least human. Just stop getting attached to people we're gonna have to kill.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fucking Kyle, fucking Burke, fucking Promise, and Cece's like, these are the best, and I'm sitting here like, ask Maddie, like, Maddie's like, I like all of them too. We should probably kill all of them before this is over. Like, just like, factually.
Maddie just like, wow, you really know how to collect them, don't you, Cece? You really know how to pick them. Shit.
And he's like, why can't you just hang out with Pushkar like a normal person?
She can't. She's not normal anymore.
You will be soon! I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna walk it back.
What's so bad about the roots? It makes you hot? Correct. It does. It makes you very hot.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Welcome. Or see you. That's what somebody welcome back.
The
issue with the roots is that, like, the roots make up the cage that we're in. The roots are literally making the cage that we're in. And the roots aren't doing it willingly. The roots are literally being held hostage, and they're like, help us get out of this hostage situation we're in. But the thing is, it's still a fucking plant, and it still just wants to grow, so unless we tell it to leave when we close the damn door, it's gonna stay here and destroy everything! Because it's a fucking plant!
Not destroy.
Yes, destroy!
Okay, no, decay. Decay will destroy everything. Decay's a bitch. Decay needs to die.
Decay and growth can both be bad in an extreme.
Uh-huh. I love that I can tell
all of
these
them.
Characters probably had a moral compass at one point. More depth with experiences.
I'm still moral compass. No, guys, Maddie had to grow that moral compass. He didn't have
very
one.
hard on it.
He didn't have one. He had to grow it. He had to grow it. Homegrown moral compass.
Promise is not here to kill the roots. Promise is here to kill the fun.
Promise is the one holding the roots hostage.
Everything's fine.
Guys,
it's very important.
Flip the table.
It's fine, okay? Cece's just gonna marry Promise and your mom. It's all good.
My mom is dead.
No, I'm talking about glasses, Mom. Don't worry about it.
I think my mom's dead.
You don't know that.
I don't remember.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm sure the conversation has been extremely normal in my absence.
The most normal.
What are you saying? That unchecked growth and rapid expansion would possibly be bad? What? Whose capitalism?
Damn!
This
The setting is solarpunk, right? It is corrupted solarpunk to a degree, yeah. It's like a weird mix between solarpunk and Victorian era shit.
it's modern technology, except for guns. So like we have like solar panels and stuff, but it's like Victorian fashion and stuff.
Yeah. It's a weird one.
Like Maddie has it's really cool. All of the cell phones are based on pocket watches. So they're like smartphones.
Very fun.
They're like smartphones with the screen and stuff, but they close and open like a pocket watch and they have like a chain.
So it's like the ultimate flip phone, honestly. It's the best of both worlds. Base, correct, yes. No, it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, and basically it's like, technology is like... It's like, what's the term for that? Close future? No. Like, it's like barely, it's like ahead of us a little bit. Like, there is sci-fi stuff within technology. Like, for example, that already exists, but like, for example, prosthetics, like robotic prosthetics that are linked to your nervous system that allow you to move them just with your brain exist, for example.
Yeah, it's weird. I would say that it's behind in weapon technology, advanced in medical technology. Yeah.
That's a good way to phrase it. Glass in chat.
No, Glass, it's fine. You're getting your dad back.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that.
Yeah, you're just getting CC and Promise. It's great. The family is expanding.
Yeah, I forgot I need to revive your dad. Do you have his ashes?
Yes, they're in an urn back at the house.
Okay, yeah, then I can probably do it.
Yeah.
God, I really gotta get the fucking body printing facility up.
You're getting there.
I know. I need to be ready for when I die.
God, what a question, yeah.
Everything's totally fine and normal.
Statement!
Help, my dad is dead, help.
Listen, Cece already gave up her spot in the body factory. He's getting
Cece gave up her space in getting a body to get your dad revived for you. And so instead, Maddie came up with the world's most reckless plan to get Cece a new body. So that he would be able to do both.
We need to get you back up for my dad. You have to have other people.
I know.
I love this occult bullshit with zero context. I'm so glad because that's all you're getting.
Yeah. You're getting their early game experience of knowing none of this and having to deal.
Yeah, and just like hearing it tangentially and being like, what the fuck does that mean?
Just, God, what? It's going on, like, what? Almost 2 years now?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years, now, yeah.
Yeah, we've been fucking busting our asses to figure this out.
There's been like more hiatuses lately because I've been busy, but yeah.
Dude, for chat, since for chat, since the game started, I have had a list of like information and like other things that I was pursuing, things I was researching effectively, like lines of thought that I was researching, and that list is currently over 200 prompts long of different leads that I am researching, and a lot of them overlap in ways that you would not expect, but it is over 200 prompts long and only getting longer. I am solving them slowly. So, because for a long time, until Pith decided to make his character a researcher, I was the only researcher. So every prompt that needed to be researched came to me.
Oh yeah, no, Danger. That is the basic gameplay of Mateo. Everything you just said. That's literally what he does. That
Yeah,
is what is expected of you, my friend.
That is my entire gameplay is getting tidbits of information. I have so many theories that I do not say out loud, because if I said every single theory I think of out loud, I would never sleep and never eat and only speak. I have so many theories, and it's just, I got a new piece of information, I cross off the theories that are not possible, add on all the new theories, and pursue whichever one seems the most likely. And it is just taking all of the negative space and going, what shape does this make? You know? Clearly they need this, because this, you know?
Goodness.
How many prompts have I solved? I've actually done a pretty good job.
Yeah, you've been.
I'm gonna be
cranking
terrible
out.
and say more than he thinks.
You're the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8-ish.
There's a number of stuff in there that links back to stuff that Roma has already figured out. He just doesn't have the context yet to understand that he
Like
did.
8 or 9. Yeah, it's just the thing of it's like, so much of this is linked together, I just haven't, like, connected it yet. And it's like, because we've been doing a lot of, like, high-octane intrigue, recently I haven't gotten to sit down and do a research session, because the thing that I normally do is, a mission will happen, and then I will, whatever PCs go on the mission will come back and give me the report of the mission, and if I went on the mission, I will just know, because I was on the mission. For the first entire act of the game, I did not go on a single mission. For the first, like, pretty much if there are 3 acts in Diligence, I didn't go on a single mission until, like, middle end of Act 2. All I did was when the other characters went on a mission and came back, they would give me reports, and then I would do a science session where I sat down and just researched and did science and took all the information they gave me and tried to figure things out. And the thing is, I haven't figured things out, but on my list I have like effectively markers of like blue checks indicate times I've made a discovery or breakthrough on this prompt, and then green checks are I have completed this prompt. And there are most of the like 200 prompts have at least 3 check marks. At least 3 blue check marks. So it's like, I have done so much research!
Roma's been busy bee.
Even
outside of game.
Even yeah. This is how I spend my downtime when I'm not working.
NCC is fine and everything is okay.
NCC is fine and everything's okay, and I definitely don't need to get her a new body so that she can live a normal life again.
A new body, a new boyfriend. Everything's fine.
You know, if we undo that thing, there's just a super awesome boyfriend candidate right there.
I mean, I've been saying this for a bit now. I'm not the one that's been knocking it.
You're the only one that's stopping this.
You know.
Roma really is cracked at being investigative characters. You've no fucking idea, dude.
It's the most fun way to play.
It's crazy. Watching Roma work through a theory is honestly magic. That shit is wild to behold.
Honestly, most of the like not even most, all of the players are. Everyone's big brain.
I am sometimes big brain.
I will not let you slander yourself, Elora.
I get my jump scare light bulbs every once in a while.
You watch me play Cassius, you have some idea? Yeah. The Cassius during the last anniversary was like peak for me.
That was amazing.
That was me, like, I've been training under the Diligence Waterfall for 2 years, and then Jay was like, I'm gonna give you a mystery, and I am not gonna pull any punches. And I just, because, like, a lot of the times on stream, when you're streaming, the GM will be more free, like, the puzzles will either be easier, or there will be more hints, or whatever, just because there's a time constraint from being on stream. Jay went, none of that. None of it. You just have to figure it out. And I was like, cool. I'm going turbo-nuclear. I'm cracked.
This makes me want to write. Oh, that's a great compliment. I'm so glad.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's awesome. Rami's on another level with smarts, yeah.
Aww, thank you.
Don't fucking... Okay, alright. I will... Okay. Let's talk about Cordelia a little bit real quick, because Glass is underselling her character.
Just because you do it where we can't see doesn't mean you don't do it.
So I want to tell the chat that here's what Glass has done with her character Cordelia. Cordelia has spawned into this world in a very precarious and difficult situation from the get-go, literally on the verge of bad shit going on. She has worked her ass off throughout 2 acts to get to a point where she could actually do something to save herself and the people she cared about. This was 2 acts. We are on Act 3, 2 acts of this almost 2 years game. She has done so in complete secret. None of the other players, until she has decided that she could trust them in character, that her character could trust them, know of anything that Cordelia Glass has been doing. Cordelia Glass is currently in a separate arc with her own team of friends that she has decided were able to be trusted, and doing things that in Act 3 that, again, none of the others know about.
It's very like Maddie and Cordelia are almost opposite characters, where Maddie's entire deal is he works with everyone, where everyone gives him all of the information, and everyone is like, he only gets to function as a character if others allow him to. Maddie's entire character, he started off a completely blank slate, and everything he stands for and all of the things that he's done were fueled by the other players, because that's how I chose to play the game. And it's almost like, so it's like all of his achievements and all of the like things he's figured out are things he can attribute to like Cece or Andalaine or another person providing him the way forward. Glass is like, just like, fuck it, I'm doing it on my own, freeball it. Which is like, fucking hard as shit. Like, imagine being in the scenario that we're in. It's literally Eldritch Horror and going, I'm gonna solo. Like, that's fucking scary.
Piff has also been fucking incredible. He has started with a guy that had literally like 0 knowledge in occult, and has basically managed to work all of the way back to being a very decent occultist.
Yep. God, Chester, bless you, Chester.
Bless you, Chester.
Symbol lift Chester on the top of the mountains.
I love it because Maddie has all these complex, complicated feelings about Chester, and I'm just sitting here like, like coughing up blood. Like, thank God, thank you, Chester, for living.
That's the thing. Also, is that's on the occult part. We got a whole separate team of people that Elora also got into because CC is everywhere. CC everywhere system.
Have we had any PC casualties?
No.
But essentially, we have a whole separate team that doesn't even deal with the supernatural yet. But like had to deal with inner politics of the city they're in, with literally just humans fucking shit up for everybody. And they've been doing a wonderful job. There was some fucking intense spy, like, mafia
Espionage,
shit going
yeah.
on.
Mafia shit.
Espionage going on in a
Yeah.
separate thing. It is so... I'm so fucking happy with like the biggest heist of the universe that is cooking right now.
Oh my
It's still
God.
far away, but the fact that literally pretty much everyone has done something to contribute to this heist being possible is wonderful and proves that the format can work. It's
Entirely
incredible.
player-made action. Yeah, it's sick.
Entirely player-made action.
And
It
not just,
wasn't
like,
me, it
one
was all you
player.
guys.
Not even just, like, one. It's like every single
Yeah.
player
It's
did
like
something.
it's literally a thing that's gonna have to go across 3 separate groups in order to go right.
Also, yes, person
If you
asking
want to talk
about...
also about like fucking intense solo, Burn.
Burn,
his
oh my
character, had to wait into the woods to like catch anyone who would get out of the meat farm, and then got the call of literally, Burn, you have no idea, this lady that's going out, she's super dangerous, God, she needs to die, she will fuck it up for everybody, she knows too much. And
Literally...
then he had to pursue her into the cursed ass woods and deal with all of that of like trying to hitman this lady, plus all the bullshit that was in the woods on his own in a solo session.
Dude, Burn was clutch as hell. Most clutch fucking thing ever of... We effectively had a mission where it was like, okay, we know that this could go really, really wrong. Burn, you're gonna be our contingency to make sure that if something goes bad, we have a chance to make it. And then things went, like, really bad in one area where one girl got information that if had gotten out would have just fucked us. Like, irreversibly fucked us. We would have not really been able to recover. And it was like, okay, after the session, me and Alora were sitting there like, Burn. Burn. It is so...
bestie of mine.
It is
Absolute
so...
darling.
It is
All
so
of them
fucking
doing it
critical.
Crazy? Oh yeah, no, you have no idea. Like that's just the people we're talking about. Like we got a character that's one of my friends called Patricia, who's a detective who actually managed to dodge the occult for this entire time, and still did some really fucking important stuff. She's gonna be clutch as fuck for
the
like,
heist.
the future heist that's gonna happen. Literally, the heist can't happen if she doesn't do her thing. We got fucking like Jay's character and Delane, who is doing politician shit all across the countryside and literally like saving so many fucking lives by doing so. We got Nico's character Poppy, who is doing like community building, heavy quotes, and has done
Big air quotes.
incredible stuff in universe. Ravash has been key to the fucking like
Oh my god,
whole like crime arc scenario and even other stuff to discover other things. It's all fucking incredible.
Every player is so cracked. Like
every player is goddamn off their gourd and is doing amazing things. Fucking Mask's character too is extremely
oh my god,
central,
Emmett.
as Roma,
The actual fucking
Roma has
best.
discovered recently.
Oh my god, Emmett. Oh my god. So Mask is so cracked. Mask is playing like a 90-year-old man made of dust. Like, he is so old, and he is a historian. And he is a historian who specializes in researching the Solaris cult. He is so fucking cracked. This old man is one of our best spies. He's so fucking cracked. He's just like this silly old man. No one expected him to be good at this. But he is so willing to throw his pride out of the window to make people not suspect him of doing weird shit that he is so good at getting into places he should not be. And there was one point, oh my god, there was one point in the meat farm where we just lost. Like, we had just lost, like, the villain had just won. She had just pulled the wool over our eyes. She had gotten everything she wanted, and it was just, all she had to do was take one step forward, and we were fucked. We had just, like, hit our lose condition. And my character was just talking to her and stalling, and just trying to keep her from doing that, and she tried to mind control me. And so my character and her, we started having like a wizard duel, effectively, and it boiled down to, because my character is insane and he only knows how to do magic in a way that is insane, whichever one of us breaks eye contact first is going to suffer irreversibly for all of eternity. And die. Like, it is like the worse than death type shit. And it was literally just whichever one of us breaks eye contact first. And this old man, she thought so she tried to mind control him earlier and failed, but he pretended like she had succeeded. And so he was standing there, and then he turns to her because she's a Solaris cultist, right? And he's a researcher. He knows exactly what to say to get under her skin. He knows what the worst, most heretical shit to say to this, like, high priestess, effectively. And he turns to her, and he says, a borderline pretty much looking kind of foolish, Lamau, which is, like, the worst insult you can say. And she got so fucking offended, she broke eye contact to look at him, and got the most fucked I've seen a character get in the game. It was
no amount of wizardry can save you from that many bullets.
It was so, like, if Mask hadn't been able to know exactly what to say to force her to break eye contact, my character would be fucked. I would not be able to play my character anymore.
Mask's character and Mask just in general, fucking based. That's the goat right there. That's Cece's grandpa. She love him. I love him. It's amazing. The best. She deserved it. She did.
Yes.
She did deserve it.
Absolutely she did.
Like, for instance, to explain how hype that was, literally, there was, like, DBZ, like, world reality warping like, they were staring at each other, and reality was warping from the, like, power of their fucking conflict that was happening. Just eye-to-eye contact. You couldn't see what was happening, but it was just, like, fucking, like, spikes of power that was just, like, warping the visual world around them. Levels of, like, crazy shit that was happening. God, oh god, everyone is just so fucking good. Every player in this game is so fucking good.
Every player in this game has been fucking incredible from beginning to end.
Every player has a moment that is that fucking cool, you know? And it's like every single player has done something that was completely player generated of, like, oh, my character has decided to go talk to this character or whatever, that has led to, like, some of the most crazy shit, and it's just because we're actually working together. It is so fucking cool.
We have 10 total players.
Yes, we have 10 players. All right. Well,
yeah.
That was a cool break. That was I think we relaxed. Remembering.
Yeah, I'm definitely relaxed right now.
I will say.
Remembering simpler times.
I will say, yeah. I did drink all of my water in excitement during the break. I went and got water and then drank all of it, so I'm gonna.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, go get water.
Because I think I'm gonna need it.
And we'll get back to it. So similar number to NHYT? Yeah, similar. I think there's more in Northern Twilight. Yes, Steve, we're all mad down here. Oh, goodness. I'm excited for what follows. I rub my grubby little hands. How do I become mad? Just embrace it.
Yeah.
Just let them in. Open the door. Open your mind.
It's pretty easy, not gonna lie.
Accept the suffering.
I'm not suffering. I don't know about you, but, like, I'm having a great time. Cece is... She's tired and busy. Well, less tired now.
It really sounds like you've done a good job making your PCs become insane naturally, Bryn. I am so happy with that because, like, full honesty, I don't I don't enjoy the original version of, like, the sanity meter in Call of Cthulhu. It's like, it lacks complexity when it comes to, like mental stuff. So I basically just decided, okay, this is like trauma response shit and literal just outside influence, and I will keep it at that. Everything else we're gonna do naturally. And I indeed was in the background tried to weave a story in which insanity becomes context, becomes what you're allowing yourself to accept, to do, what are you willing to sacrifice, and all that sort of stuff. Indeed,
Yep.
they are all going insane in a very natural way, and I'm genuinely very proud of that, and very thankful for them to actually, what's the term? Indulging me in that fashion.
I mean, honestly, I like the way that we do it a lot better, because in base Call of Cthulhu, it's usually like, yes, I tell you to roll now, but like, you very rarely told us you have to roll sanity, and it's very much, for the audience, Bryn has essentially given the it's time to roll sanity, like, call solidly in the player's corner. Just like,
Yeah.
you understand your character, you understand what triggers them, what is going to like influence them. Unless it is a very, very specific instance, we are always the one that calls, I'm gonna roll sanity now.
Yeah.
And honestly, I much prefer it that way, but I'm also someone that is very, very in tune with my character's, like, just kind of grip of reality.
I mean, most of, like, I say most, all of the players are like all of you are very like
absolutely.
RP centric people, so it's like, yeah, no, it makes more sense that way. That's why,
Yeah.
by the way, when we started this, I said, yeah, we're barely playing Call of Cthulhu, guys. This is a very homebrew Call of Cthulhu.
Yep. Because like, under normal circumstances, the Fish Footman would have been an automatic, all right, now roll sanity. But seems like you need to be rather skilled to play this type of game well. Not necessarily. It's very much something that takes a little bit of like internal understanding, especially of your own character, but it's not necessarily like, you have to be like the cream of the crop to understand the depths of your character's mind. You know, it's
Not really.
it's
no.
just it's
It's
more...
also like everyone is very willing to like talk about it too, of like trying to figure shit out, of like, hey, I feel like this is like, we actually had a whole conversation with the players at some point of like where they were hesitating and like, should I roll sanity here? And we basically just like discussed about it OOC for a while, and then sort of realized, yeah, no, it doesn't really fit here. And so basically like, yeah, we'll just push this and see if it works later. And in the end, they managed to like get it back to a point where they wouldn't need to roll sanity. So.
And that's honestly a lot more interesting to me than, you know, base rules of like, oh, spooky, scary happened, then you go burr.
Like in the beginning module of Call of Cthulhu. Oh my God, the bed moved.
The bed moved. Fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
And it's also it's basically what I would say is literally just for like mystery stuff and like more horror oriented and this kind of stuff. Really, all you need is just like a good set of people that are like just like literally like good people, in the sense that's like understanding of each other's comforts and all that stuff, and willing to like talk it out and stuff like that. And then you'll just do fine. You'll just do great. Because if you have that, then literally all of your players will literally push each other up, if that makes sense. Like, I literally felt that way. Like, I'm very new to like RP and stuff like that. Most of my games were not RP at all. This was like my big Legends was my big, like, I'm throwing myself into that stuff. Anything I've done before was like way more like fucking around type deal. And literally my players pushed me up to a point that I'm now more confident in my RP. I mean, your group dynamic is one of the most important parts in any game, but in high-stress games especially, yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, 100%. Good group dynamic and good group communication. Fucking vital. The sheer number of times that I've been in groups that were of very similar, like, not stress levels, but it's the kind of games where both in and out of character, it's like, shit. everything is fucked. And, like, in those ones, a lot of the time, communication was not prioritized, which meant that a lot of those stressors in-game became stressors out of game, and in a very bad way. And that has not been an issue here.
I'll throw myself a bit of flowers this once by putting myself in the category that I will say to the people chat. The best keepers for Call of Cthulhu and the best GMs that do horror and that kind of really high stress gameplay very well, the best ones literally are the nicest people you will ever meet. Which is very funny.
Yeah.
The ones that do sadistic games well are usually the people who are the softest.
It's it's about communicating and knowing and making sure and being careful to make sure that everyone is still comfortable. That way you're still having fun.
Like actively stepping out of the reality of the game and going, all right, are you okay with this? This is high stress. Like, communicate with me. What's going on? And then as soon as it's established everything is good, you go right back in. And it's so... yes, many flowers at Bryn. All of the flowers.
All of them.
No,
it's also like...
Shush you.
I'm
I
sure,
shoot you.
I'm sure you guys can tell from even right now, we actually take breaks this long and longer in Diligence normally, because it is so stressful to be a player. Like, it's probably really stressful for you guys even just to watch, but to be a player is so stressful, you need, like, more than, like, 5 minutes to decompress sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, if you want to, big fucking, like, very just practical advice. If you're running a high-stress game or a horror game, if a player asks for a break, like, unless you're like, we'll do this one scene and then we're good, like, usually go for the break. If someone asks for a break, give them the break.
Because it's like, it can get so stressful that it's like, okay, I need to, like, decompress because I'm starting to, like, shake. Of like, oh god, you know, where it's like, it's not that it's like a bad stress or stress that isn't fun, it's fun stress, but even fun stress over an extended period of time can have like a toll on your body. So it's like going, okay, we're gonna take a break now and chill and just chat for like 15 to 30 minutes is really important when you play for like 8 hours.
Yeah, giving yourself the chance to actively, like, decompress rather than just being like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have a little sip of water and then we're gonna be good. Like, sometimes you just need to fucking breathe for a hot minute.
Yeah.
The shaking, yeah.
Shaking. Speaking of...
We good to go?
We good?
Are we all back? Do we all have water?
I got 2 cups of water.
Oh, lovely. Are we all good?
I
am good.
Okay. Bye-bye, chat. I can't see you no more. Kissy kissy. So, you cross through the threshold. As the pressure bears down on you, you feel even more fragile than before. It is hard to breathe. It is hard to move. You find yourself in a place that you did not expect. I will shift ping you.
Uh-oh.
You get into this place, and the ground beneath you is not metal anymore. It is... It almost looks like it, but it's softer. Almost like someone put the texture on something, on a material that didn't fit in a video game. You take a sniff of the air, and you can smell the ocean, but you have a little trouble breathing. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Oh,
Shy
no.
is immediately going to take the 2 ascots that we stole from those corpses, and she's going to hold one to Absalom and put the other one over her mouth.
Mhm.
knows.
In this moment, I will give you something for free. I need you both to ping. You do that
Oh, God.
reflexively.
Yep.
There is a pair of eyes that is here, but is not here. But there's another one moving in the space, as you hear almost echoing in this space.
Fuck me.
Okay, so I want.
You look behind you, there is no door. There is only darkness. You look in front of you, darkness and things that should not be there. You should be on the deck of the ship, but you are not.
Okay.
Or are you?
I'm gonna have Absalom. Can I roll to see if I know what these things are? Because I have a pretty high occult score.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll intelligence? Because apparently
Sure.
I've been rolling around with these in my trunk. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Chad.
god, I'm gonna roll occult. Yeah.
These look like sort of moral mushrooms. They are very similar to the statuettes that you saw in the lab. You know that the statuettes are used for occult rituals.
Oh. Oh god.
With that extreme success, do I remember why I was driving around with those fucking statues in my trunk?
Oh. Oh no.
It was necessary in order for the experiment to go well. For what we invite within your body is dangerous. You
I
also remember
hate-
that you did not bring those things back to a ship. You remember bringing it back to a facility in the woods, but nothing beyond that.
Oh, we are in so much danger right now. Oh no. Is this water?
It would seem like it.
Can I move my vision?
Of course.
Okay.
You can look around.
Oh. Oh god.
You see it leap, and you hear it land somewhere deeper.
Oh.
I hate.
The bunny
that's fine.
isn't disappearing.
Shush is going to follow it.
Yeah, I follow it too.
Would I be able to stealth again for both of us, or just myself?
That would be harder to do it for both of you here.
Okay.
'Cause you're not like preparing a hidey hole for your brother. You're kind of just walking.
Yeah.
I also need power roll from Absalom also.
Oh, I critically fucked it out.
Okay. Absalom, the bunny in your hands is freaking out. You don't manage to calm him down. I'm gonna need a dexterity roll.
Oh,
I fail.
no.
Oh shit.
It just does that thing that cats do when they just don't want to be held. It wriggles around too much and you were distracting and you just and
So
it goes bounding into the dark.
full out of character, unless you stop her, Shy is going to fucking bucket after the rabbit.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I don't know what to do right now. Oh, we're so fucked.
I need to know if Abby is going to stop her, because she is going to go full tilt after that fucking rabbit.
Oh no. I don't know if he even can stop you. Like,
If he so much as puts a hand on her shoulder, she will stop. But unless that happens,
did we see? Okay, hold on. Where did it go? Oh, it's too far. He doesn't know. Okay, it's up there. Because Abby... Okay. He probably will put a hand out because he knows you're gonna go for it. Over the link, he's like...
Wait, are we able to talk over the link
Are
now?
we able to talk over the link now?
You find your voice again.
Okay.
Okay.
He's like, Shush, wait. We can't... It's... If we go over there, the frog footman will definitely catch us. But the rabbit is probably faster just because it's so small. We need to go around.
The wind blows through the place, and you hear leaves?
What? What? What is happening right now? We're in so much danger. Okay,
I need another power roll from both of you.
No.
Are we hallucinating?
With an extreme success, Absalom, you can tell that in this moment, there is something. You don't know what it is. You know it's not the frog footman, but there is something that is looking. Something big. Extremely big.
That is looking for us?
Just looking at the ship. But it's interesting. There's something between you and it. Almost like something within you is helping. I will also take that success in power to say that both of you feel the cough coming, but don't make sound.
Oh, we need to cough. Because the decay,
Yep.
the decay. Oh,
Yep.
we're dead. Like, even if we make it out of here, we have the decay in our lungs now. We're dead. Maybe I can treat it. Okay, maybe it's already in there. I don't know. Oh my god.
It's also a thing that Absalom does not know this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, can I use that extreme success as like knowing like pinging, like, because it's like that? Then, or do I need to ping again?
I would need you to ping again, 'cause this was like a lot of info already.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because we're just sitting here.
Okay. So, yeah, you feel the rabbit and you feel the frog footman. Let me get the ruler. I'll give you a direction. The frog footman is that way. The rabbit is that way. It seems that it looped around.
Is the frog footman chasing the rabbit?
Movement is not exactly something you can sense. However, you can tell that they're pretty close to one another.
So, I'm aware that this shit's deadly as fuck. Does Shy feel like these mushrooms are just bad news bears? Like, I feel like that intelligence.
She has
Like,
the context that she has.
Are there any, like, spores in the air?
Not that you can see.
We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead.
Everything's totally fine. Everything's fine. There are worse things than death. We know that.
He's trying to guide you in the vague direction of the rabbit, but like in a direction.
Are you guys being stealthy?
Yeah, I imagine they're probably moving as quietly as they can.
I'm gonna need a roll for that.
Oh, my stealth score is so good. What is your stealth score, Absalom? Is it like a 2? Yeah.
You make just a little bit of noise, and there's just a immediate response in the area of just like
What does this water look like?
Something you shouldn't go in.
It looks like water, like a pond that would be in the forest.
I don't know what to do. I think we might just need to run. I think we might just need to start hoofing it. Like, oh,
Impact going this way.
Yeah, we might just need to start booking it. We might just need to start walking. Like, I'm just gonna start walking. I'm just moving. I'm going up. A tree! I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the tree.
Is that a
Shove,
suspiciously, suspiciously Absalom-shaped bush under that tree? That's crazy. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my god, she blends in so well.
You hear the heavy steps in the darkness, but you stopped moving. Do you want to ping again?
I do. I do, friend. You know I do.
I need the Benui. I need my son.
No!
It seems that you are distracted in this moment. This pressure bearing down on you is perhaps the same thing that is hiding you from bigger threats is fucking with your perception a little bit.
We literally just have to wait for it to leave.
Could I roll? Could I roll to see if the frog footman was also sent on any missions with me?
Oh, interesting. Roll me a intelligence.
God, fuck.
You never see this. Close to you, you hear something climb along the mushrooms. Does not seem to see you, though. Yeah, you now know what it's looking at. The rabbit looks back at it. It is right now immobile, but the frog footman also is.
Oh, are you playing fucking red light, green light right now?
Does it feel like there's a direction we need to head in to exit from here? Or is it just
the only
anyone's
thing
guess?
you know is that the spectral white rabbit went east.
Okay. Okay, so I got a fresh bit of meat.
You essentially see the rabbit dodge the frog footman as it sort of darts back into the darkness. Frog footman tried to catch it, but failed. Please continue your thought.
Yep. So what I want to do is I want to take the... did I see where the rabbit went? Because it just kind of disappeared on my end.
The rabbit went
Then
this
it
way.
disappeared. What was your thought?
So I want to take the meat that I took out of the fridge and chuck it as hard and as far off and fucking this away as possible.
My god, does that sound like a throw or strength check?
Oh, it sure does!
Which one of us has better throw? It's probably you.
Mine is only a 20.
Mine's a 22.
And we both have... Yeah, we have the same strength and throw score.
Yeah, I think you should throw.
Power from me, Cheshire.
Oh.
Maybe you're good at throwing. Like, here's the thing. If one of them was good at throwing, it would be you. Like, you're probably used to throwing grenades, to be honest.
I'm gonna need you to not roll your skill, but roll a d100.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's scary.
40.
Okay, yeah. Where do you want it? You throw it expertly. Where do you want it?
Ooh.
As far this way as possible. So essentially, like chucking it out into the darkness.
You chuck it into the darkness, and what you hear is literally it hitting some leaves once again, as the frog footman immediately turns around and fucking jumps into what you can only imagine is another tree, looking for it. It seems to be busy right now. You can hear it rattle into the leaves. You will know where it is as long as it is in that tree. I will tell you as soon as the rustling of leaves stops.
Shy is going to Shy is going to immediately start trying to stealth her way through looking
Alright,
for the
roll me
rabbit.
Abby is just...
If Abby, I need to be fair here. If Abby follows, he will need to roll stealth too.
Yeah, it's the thing
If
of
he
I'm like...
stays in the hiding spot, he won't need to. If he follows, he will have to.
He kind of looks at you, Chush, like, should I stay or should I...
She waves you back.
Okay, he's gonna go back in.
Okay. Shit.
He's gonna try and...
One. No.
You could immediately see it. It's terrified right now. It's panicking.
Yep. She's going to take the carrot out of her bag. And she's going to try to slowly approach. What
What would you roll?
roll?
What would you roll?
I mean, charm is what she's been rolling every other time.
Then let's go for that. I'll give you a boost. Didn't need it. As you wave the carrot around and extend your arms, the rabbit seems to recognize you as a force of good as far as its own survival goes. You seem reassuring. You seem warm. It crawls into your arms, no problem.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Okay.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's good and fine and normal, and I'm so okay right now.
I will say this: I did not plan for this white rabbit to be here. You did this to yourself.
I figured. Okay, she comes back with the rabbit and starts gesturing like, fucking come.
Okay.
The rustling stops. Somewhere to the west.
She's going to gesture for you to go ahead of her.
He gestures like, which way do you want me to go? Like...
I need a power roll from both of you. You've been in here for a while.
We're god gamers.
You keep it down. You feel the cough come, but you keep it down.
Oh, there's a door. There's a door. He starts gesturing you. He starts gesturing you.
Shoving.
You have the key card. You have the key card.
Does it need a key card?
He just
Looks like
assumes.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Key card. Slapping. Gmod
Which color?
slapping sounds.
Which color?
Green.
It works.
Oh, fuck you, Bryn.
Copy-paste you.
Oh my god, we need to
Okay.
tie this rabbit to our back.
My critical one to get my boy!
With that critical one, I will literally tell you the rabbit will not be a problem anymore.
Whew.
It has identified you as its mother. It is loyal forever.
My baby!
The Duchess is gonna be so mad.
He can eat an entire dick.
I think that she should eat a
You
bomb.
go through the door. It closes behind you automatically as you step in water.
I hate when this song plays. I really do. When this song starts playing, I'm like, oh fuck. Oh, it's a laundry room. He says, like, over the mind link.
You see two washing machines. One sunk very deep, and one a lot less for some reason.
He's gonna try and move. Is it
Weird.
like, can he? What?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness. I'm gonna scan the room. Alice. Hello, fucking reflection shard.
She seems deep in thought.
Okay, I'm gonna walk towards her. Very quietly. Very, very quietly. Alice?
It's so strange. It seems that recently in my life, doors just don't agree with me.
Oh, I see them.
There's, there has to be something I can do. Some kind of magic word or something. Don't you think it's frustrating? No matter where we go, it's always closed doors, closed doors, closed doors. I don't like it. She seems to be addressing you.
Yeah, he nods. No, I agree. They wouldn't even let us go to the kitchen.
That is positively criminal. If we can't access the kitchen, then how could we feed ourselves? That's stupid.
I didn't really like having to ration the chips.
That was terrible.
He nods.
I'm so hungry.
Well, we have some food.
Do you feel that sometimes you're like missing something? ...
She was saying that a lot. Kind of looks at you.
Just how much is she missing now?
I look down at these files.
Irreversibly damaged by water.
Okay.
They just kind of float there. I'll accept like a spot hidden to try and like get anything from there.
I'll try. Honestly, Epsilon is feeling a lot better now that he has gotten to speak to Alice. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, extreme successes.
Yeah.
Okay, extreme successes. I don't know why you love me so much right now.
We're gods.
Feel free to have your icons go about the room. By the way, feel free to observe.
Oh, okay.
I'm observing a shiny.
Yeah, I already did look around the room. I zoomed out and looked around with my thing.
What you think is one of the things that you think you can see on there is like texts. No, like you can't fucking read any of that text. However, you get the feeling there's some pretty large pictures of like that's a lot of water damage, but like maybe people, maybe.
How many? How many of these images are there?
Like one per like file on the ground, and God, the stuff that's in the water, don't even. That's completely gone.
There's another one of those shiny things on the top of the bookshelf over there.
I can grab that if you want.
Okay, do you want me to grab this one?
Yeah, she'll start heading through the water. How deep is this water? Like, is
You
this
go into the
knee, ankle,
you go into the
waist?
water and it's thigh deep,
Okay. It's really
like
deep.
mid thigh deep.
That's hard to move in. That's impossible to run in.
You approach the shiny Absalom, and it is not simply just like put there on the washing machine. It's floating.
Oh.
It seems to be a shard of a mirror.
Oh. No wonder you used this asset. I'm gonna reach out. Can I look in it? Like, can I see myself reflected in it?
You do see something reflecting in it, but it's not you. It seems to be like some sort of object, maybe?
What does it look like?
It's difficult to see because it's like a tiny little shard of a mirror kind of floating there, like a wooden thing, maybe?
Okay, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. A fucking mannequin, perhaps?
It's difficult to say. What are you up to, Cheshire?
I'm guessing this is on top of the bookshelf, so she's gonna try
It seems
and
to be
climb.
floating above it, yeah. I tried to climb the bookshelf. It's
Jesus.
damaged by water quite a lot. You try to climb through, but the rotten wood sort of fucking decomposes under your hand and your weight. It's difficult to climb.
Shit.
And you're also trying to do this with a rabbit in your hands.
Okay.
Absalom's gonna reach out and touch
Actually, I'm gonna do
his...
something. Because you hold on, get back here. I will do something for you. I will roll myself for the rabbit because he is loyal now.
My boy.
Wonderful. Rabbit basically jumps from your arms to your shoulder, from your shoulder to your head, and then jumps on top of the bookshelf, trying to get away from the water. It then seems to approach this thing and sniff, and then it buries its whole head inside of the shard.
Ooh.
And it seems to be trying to get something out of it.
Careful. What are you doing? What is...
From your point of view, it's literally almost like it looks like a headless rabbit.
Oh, I don't like these, Abby.
What is... He's like looking at it from the distance like, what the hell? Can you get up to it?
I tried. It's super water damaged. It just broke under my hands.
Okay, do you want to lift me up?
Immediately like, oh god, fucking damn it.
The rabbit seems to be making some progress. It's like fucking wrenching back the entire strength of its tiny body, and you see like fabric, like it's trying to like get fabric out of there.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, get it like you'd get the pillow. Yep. Just fucking get
Roll
it.
for bardic inspiration on the rabbit.
Roll bardic inspiration. God, what would I even roll for that?
Charm, yeah.
Oh god.
Success. Yep. You see the rabbit like manage to get something, and it's like at first like it's probably like a handkerchief or something. Then you understand why the rabbit's having a problem. It seems there's a lot of like fabric to get through such a tiny thing. You get the feeling that like if you were over there, you could barely fit your hand in there, right? It's trying to drag through. It's difficult to say because it's so crumpled up. Like maybe a spot hidden.
No. Woo! Chish for the win.
Cheshire, you sort of look at this like, maybe like a dress?
Is it? What
What
color is
color
it?
dress?
Yeah. What color is that?
It seems to be, you see some white and you see some blue.
Stop doing that. Stop. Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop.
Okay, all right. No, you're good.
Keeps
Good job.
dragging it.
Good job. You did such a good. Come here, buddy.
You definitely see now that it's like mostly out. Like you see like one of the sleeves and stuff. It's definitely an empty dress.
Okay. No, it's.
That's just like in there.
So Alice is just naked. Got it.
Oh, is it light
Okay.
blue? Is it light blue? Or is it dark blue?
It's light blue, yes.
Oh, so it's Alice's dress and not the Duchess's. Okay.
Okay. All right. Good job, buddy. Oh, you did such a good job. Look at you. Oh, you really showed that dress what for. Come here.
It endeavors to destroy the dress.
Oh, no.
It has decided that this dress is evil and that it needs to be punished. It has decided that it will, he will be the angel of retribution on this dress specifically.
No, we don't need to kill the dress. The dress is fine.
The dress must die. The dress will die. The
She
dress
holds
must die.
out her
dress
arms
is evil.
to her son. Come
Your son is on his own crusade right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You will have to roll something to to distract him from this.
You have a carrot, right?
How many carrots would you say that I have?
I mean, you were like literally in the fridge. I assume that you took some of them. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like you have like fucking dozens of them because you only have your pockets, but I would say like 3 of them probably.
Yeah, 30 feels
Like
about
that
right.
makes
Okay,
sense
cool.
to me.
And it's not
Come
like the
here.
rabbit can eat an entire fucking full ass carrot in like this.
Yeah. Also,
That's
it's
true,
not like it
yeah.
can eat all of it in one go. You probably
For
still
some
have
reason,
some
my
of the
brain was
biggest
like,
carrots.
yes, little baby carrots. No.
No.
Yeah. She hold out the carrot. Come here. You did such a good job. Yeah.
Well, you did roll that. Wonderful. I would have given you bonus penalty anyway. You will have bonus on all of the charm rolls with the rabbit from now on because you're his mom now. That's just how it is. It leaves the dress on top and jumps in your arm.
And I don't even need a clicker. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
The themes.
Look at
Uh.
you. She looks over at Absalom. What the fuck?
Absalom, as you look at the dress, you realize, it's awfully stained. It's
What?
hard to see in the darkness, but
I'm gonna try and like reach on my tippy toes to get access to it, like see if I can grab it.
Would the HUD from the helmet be able to illuminate it?
oh, that is turbo fucked. That is not
Oh.
working here.
Never mind.
Can I just like reach up and grab it, or do I need to like climb to? Like...
I'm gonna need like a dexterity or something.
Okay.
Let's just like grab it, because you're like thigh deep in water.
No.
Oh, honey.
It's like, you're like trying
No,
to
I
get it.
can't.
You're probably gonna have to like climb a little bit, or you're gonna need some help maybe.
No, yeah, Shush, I need your help. I can't.
Another thing that I will say, because the rabbit is loyal, unless it is for like positive stuff like this, you can leave the rabbit somewhere; it will not move. Just so you know.
Put him in the sink.
She
Put him in
will.
the sink. Put him in the sink. Yeah.
You stay right there. I'm gonna be right back. She blows a little kiss. Goes to help her brother.
Yeah, give me a boosty, please.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
alright.
with
Sinks
the
down
assistance, you-
into the water.
Yeah, you sink down into the water. It's
You
like
grab my
it's
wet foot.
cold, and now you're like damp, and like it's the wet foot that's full of like viscera and shit. It's like ugh.
Oh.
I'm sure the
And,
water
but you
washed the
push him-
viscera off.
That is true. That is true. So it's only normal gunk. You hoist him up, and he gets the dress.
Okay.
As you pull the dress back into the light, you realize what the stains are. It's blood.
Uh-oh. He looks like really concerned. Oh no, oh no. Where? Like, where on the bodice? Like, is it like chest, legs? Like, where's the blood at?
Does it look like these were like wounds inflicted on the person wearing it, or is it just blood splatter that happened onto
That is
her?
that is an excellent question. Very astute. It looks more like blood splatter.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep
Not
it
a
with-
lot of it, however.
I'm worried. Because I know that she was with the Hatter.
Wait a fucking second.
Huh?
Bryn.
Yes. It's a tiny door.
Why the fuck is there a tiny door here?
It's a very tiny door. You don't think you could get through?
Could the rabbit get through?
Honestly, maybe, but it wouldn't really help you
Yeah,
move forward.
He's not a robot. He doesn't take directives. Unfortunately.
You would have a rabbit on the other side.
You watch
Why are there
absolute.
pumpkins in here?
I don't know.
They are huge, also.
Yeah, but
I don't
they're
know.
really fucking like this seems a little ridiculous.
I literally have no idea. Do you really like pumpkins?
I don't know.
Maybe this
She's
has some
going
kind of
to-
significance to the Hatter and Alice. They seem to have been connected to this space.
Maybe. Cheshire's going to actually knock on the side of it and see if it's actually like hollow, like a normal pumpkin.
Yep. Sounds and feels like a pumpkin-ass pumpkin.
Yeah, no, this is weird. This is really fucking weird.
Do I stick my hand in this thing and pull out whatever's inside?
Maybe I should. I've got out of character. I've got sleight of hand. I could probably maybe do something slightly less dangerous.
Okay. He holds his hands out for the rabbit.
Good boy.
You give the boy, but you understand very clearly Absalom. It tolerates this because he was passed over, but you are not his mom.
I know. I'm your uncle. I know it's not the same.
Okay.
So, what are we doing?
Failing.
So that works very well because honestly, it's the kind of stuff where you're like, yeah, no, you don't really see another way of getting whatever the fuck is in there out instead of unless you just stick your hand in there. Like even if you like when you look at where it might be in the space, it's like a bit far away. So even if you wanted to hook it with something, you would have to literally stick your hand in there.
Let me see what I have. Is there anything inside these washers, or are they empty?
They seem to be empty.
Okay.
Is this, by the way, is this chlorine here?
It is. You can actually like read the stuff. It is. What's the term? Detergent. The stuff you put in washing machines.
Are they washing the machines?
Detergent.
It is. Oh, like was it in the water? No, it's not in the water.
Oh, okay.
It seems to just be in its recipient.
Is this a suspiciously Absalom-shaped tree that I can like hide behind?
Yeah, could be.
Well,
That's a tiny door.
It's a tiny door. I'm gonna come over here while you're doing that. Is there like stuff inside these?
Inside the
Medicine
God.
cabinets.
You sort of look at them. You haven't been really paying attention to them, but are they
They're
floating?
just floating.
Yeah, they're just floating.
Also, that's a very tiny shower behind you. I don't think anyone could fit in that.
That's for the rabbit.
Good bling.
Is there something in there? No, not really.
What the hell
It's
is
kind of empty.
wrong with this place? This cannot be real. I guess they did say that Alice and the Hatter really messed this place up.
But how could they do this?
It might not have actually been them. Whatever was talking to us was clearly talking to Alice. And it cleared that room out for us pretty easy.
And...
So what we're doing, Cheshire?
About how far away does the whatever the fuck look to be? Like, is it a couple of feet or
Like mid forearm in there.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna stick her arm in.
You stick your arm in. It goes
Yeah.
in, and when you look at it from your perspective, your forearm kind of takes the whole space of the shard. It's not a pleasant experience. It is a shard of glass, and you get the feeling that, like, if you were to do this too fast, you would probably cut yourself. But like this, it's completely fine. Don't even need to roll anything. You reach in and you sort of like search around, unfortunately blindly, because again, your arm sort of, takes all of the space. But eventually you touch something. It feels like wood. It feels articulated. It's very strange, but you grab it and you pull it back, and you manage to get it out of the thing. It's a strange, articulate contraption made out of wood. You're not very sure what it's supposed to represent. It's kind of abstract. There's like dangly bits.
Is this like...
It's pretty small, also, I should say.
Does this look like a... Look at the pin I picked up that was from the Hatter.
No, not really.
Is it like a pole that's like articulated, or is it like a necklace made of wood?
I mean, you do find stuff in there that you get the feeling that could slide in, and like you think that it could slide into something too, like almost like a part of a weird puzzle. But right now, on its own, you have no fucking idea what shape it's supposed to have.
Chesh hands the thing over to Abby.
I put it in my box.
Hang on. She's gonna go
Smash.
over, grab the dress, and she's going to see if there's anything in like her pockets.
I'm
Yeah,
holding.
the pockets of the dress.
I'm holding
wait,
the
no.
dress. I'm holding
Okay,
the
so
dress.
then checking pockets, seeing if there's anything.
It doesn't seem to be
Useful or
anything in
weird.
the pockets.
Oh shit.
Okay, I guess let's just... Well, I have... Okay, he's gonna walk this way.
Mhm.
He looks at this door. Is there a keycard slider? Miniature tiny keycard slider? Or can you just open this?
You don't see a keycard slider, and you don't think you can open this.
Okay. He turns around, and he extends the rabbit to you.
So, I have the stupidest fucking thought right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really stupid, but my brain is just screaming, hey, what if we just go into the dryer and shrink ourselves?
Yeah, I was wondering if it was we need to wash ourselves in the water of this one to get big and this one to get small. Or maybe vice versa.
I have no idea. God.
I'm gonna have him test it. I'm gonna have him test it. Fuck it. He
Okay,
squidges around
alright,
here, he opens the door and
alright.
turns the water on.
You try to turn the water on. There doesn't seem to be any water coming out. This is out of service.
Okay.
Well, shit.
I opened this one.
Same shit.
Okay. I don't think we can use them.
Mm,
Do you want to try the other door? Is that a door?
Yeah.
Is that a window?
I'm not sure. Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice.
Oh. Oh, I am so deeply sorry. What a sorry state. It seems that my dress is all dirty.
You want us to wash it for you?
Oh, well, I couldn't really. That sounds. I couldn't really ask. After all, this is. Maybe my house? Maybe not.
I don't know
Do you
that
ever
this is
feel like you're
anyone's
missing
house.
something?
I've been asking that a lot. Are we missing something? Is that why we don't know where to go?
Can
Yeah.
Can
Go on, go
I try and remember at this place, maybe?
Remember this place? I'll save you time. No.
Fucking.
Roll me an intelligence check, both of you.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Fucking
Even
shit,
though she
sorry.
was very politely declining, you can tell that she wanted you to wash that dress.
Yeah. It's okay, I can do it.
She seemed embarrassed, if that makes sense.
He's gonna slosh over and get the detergent out. We're gonna try and dispense some of the detergent on it, and then he's gonna. Is this a washer or a dryer?
It's a washer.
Okay. Is it on? Can you use it?
Yeah. Fully functional.
He's gonna put her dress in the washing machine.
Put the dress in the washing machine. And you turn it on, and it starts doing, the like horrible sound that washing machines do. And you hear the sound of something unlocking.
Wait. The little door. Oh, it's normal sized now. Oh, actually, there's something I want to check before we go.
Sure.
What's on the screen of
The
these
computers
computers?
are fucked.
Yeah, are they
What's
fucked?
on the screen of that?
They fucked?
Let me find you. Hold on, I have the thing. Twas brillig and the shitleathy toes did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the momrath's outgrabe.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, she was typing up her novel.
We'll have to come back to get her dress. Is that okay?
Friggin' big shrug.
What dress? The washer is empty and open.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. She
That's
probably took it.
It's fine. She probably just took it herself. That's startling.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, he's probably on this side this time because he can't be on the other.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, there's all her pens. Hi, Alice. Not the rabbit.
I'm just so hungry.
Oh, do you want me to make you something?
I would love to. If you can open the fridges, that is. I've tried. It doesn't work. Doors don't really agree with me these days.
I will try and open the door.
No luck. It's just stuck there.
Well, shit.
Are these books full of writing?
Yeah, but it is complete gibberish. It's fucking nonsense.
Yeah, it's just like he said. It doesn't matter what words you write as long as you write them down.
Indeed.
Are these full of her Frankenstein pens?
They're full of normal pens.
Normal pens, okay. And these are mirrors or frying pans?
They are frying pans, and it's like a frying pan and a casserole on the on the floor.
Hey God, what are these?
That's burger box. That's like a cardboard box with burger in it. But when you open them, well, honestly, you don't even have to open them because just the smell is. Woo, don't want to eat that.
Hmm.
There's some chips on the desk over there.
Hey, Alice? Have you seen the Hatter at all?
Not recently. I think I lost track of him.
Oh, what was he doing last time you saw him?
Running, I think.
From what?
Do you ever feel like you're missing something?
He just nods.
All the time.
Oh, hey, those are my books. I do like to write.
You do. Did you have fun?
But I don't know what to write with.
There are all those pens.
They don't feel right, though.
Mm.
She seems to be looking at them and just deep in thought.
Sorry.
Chesh will take the pen that she stole from Absalom and hold it out to her. What about this one?
The pen that you stole, that's a normal pen, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's not right.
Alright, we left your other pen in the office.
Huh.
Do you think you can make a new
She
one?
looks at the pens. Could you?
I can try and make one like the one you had.
That would be great.
Don't start disassembling pins and reassembling them into...
Just disassembling pens.
I told you that was a key item! We should have taken it!
You assemble a like a Frankenstein pen like she used to make, and it falls to dust in your hands as the 3 fridges above you open.
Oh, shit.
What? He moves over. What's in them?
It seems to be a lot of like sugary things, like a lot of cakes and like donuts and like cupcakes and various pastries.
He definitely goes,
A lot of them.
oh look, there's
Like
a lot
lot.
There's a lot of pastries. Do you want one, Alice? Turns around, she's gone. Oh. Okay.
We got to set the table.
That's fair. Which one do you think she would like?
Probably one of the cakes.
He grabs one of the cakes.
As you grab something from the fridge, it turns to dust in your hands, and you hear an unlocking thing somewhere in the room.
Oh. Okay.
I always feel like the problem, because I eat so much.
What's wrong with eating?
I don't know.
Did the Duchess lecture you about it?
I think she did.
It's okay to want to eat, though.
Are you hungry?
Are we hungry?
I mean,
She puts her fists on her hips and she's like, "When is the last that you eaten?"
Mr. Swan made us something like 20 minutes ago?
Okay, then that's good. Huh? Too bad.
Did you want to...
When's the last time you ate?
Huh.
Chesh will pick up one of the bags of chips and open it.
You open it, there's chips inside.
She holds it out to her.
Alice really liked the chips, so...
She looks at it and she goes, "You first."
Frowns a little bit, but will eat one of the chips.
Roll me power.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
So, because of the hard success, you get two things. One, you get a feeling that you want to eat like really badly, like you're suddenly starving. But like the other thing, you are able to like choose. Like you're not gonna like just jump on anything. But you do feel that like this is relevant. Like you get almost an instinct that that's relevant to the medium-sized fridges atop you.
Being hungry is important?
More like eating the chip was important.
Do you need to eat all the chips? That would be silly. I mean, Alice did.
Alice is pretty silly.
I mean, there is also... Is that coffee cup empty?
It is.
Oh.
He's gonna put some in the coffee cup.
Then you need to eat your portion.
Some in the coffee cup. Do you have chips in the coffee cup now? You feel very satisfied.
You need to eat your rations.
Very important to ration.
Very important to ration.
Oh god. Chai will eat another.
From the cup, right? From the cup.
Sure.
It's very
You feel like
important.
you're making progress, but it's
I think you need to eat the whole
not
cup.
enough, maybe?
I think you need to eat the whole cup.
You know what? She's going to crush up the chips in the cup and just kind of like toss them back like Dorito dust. Just
You toss them back, and you feel a lot better, like already. But that's not enough.
You need to eat all
You're still
these
hungry.
chips. You need to eat all these chips.
Is there anything in the microwave down here?
There is.
Is it a Hot Pocket?
It might be.
I vaguely remember that being what was in the microwaves in the break room.
Yep. Reaches down, opens the microwave.
That's a fresh, warm hot pocket.
Picks it up, holds it out between the two of them, or between Absalom and Alice, just like hungry.
Yeah, you said you were hungry, right, Alice?
Alice reaches, but her hand phases through.
No.
Maybe you do it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna reach out and take the Hot Pocket.
Take the hot pocket. Do you eat the hot pocket?
Yeah, he probably eats the Hot Pocket.
You eat the hot pocket, and before you know it, you ate all of it, and it feels a lot better. It really does. It's just not enough.
Alice, I love you so much. We're getting fucking fairy fooded right now. It's so bad because Abby really likes Alice. He wants to be nice to her.
Mm-hmm.
Did that help? Do you feel less hungry?
I feel a bit better, but I'm still very hungry.
Okay. Would it help if I ate one of these chips?
Maybe.
Okay.
Did we check if the fridges up top were open? No. I can't remember if we did.
You didn't. But Alice did say at the beginning of it all that the fridges refused to open for her, so.
Hmm.
I'll check them. Why not? You better sit there and eat those chips while I do it, though. I check the fridge.
So you check the fridge, it is locked as advertised. Do you endeavor to eat all of them chips?
She's going to try.
I need a constitution check.
Because we did eat before this, regardless of what the tummy tells us. We did already eat.
Oh, hard success. You fucking devour all of it. You devour all of it, and the more you get into the chips, the more Alice seems overjoyed. She's like, yes, 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 yes. She vanishes. The doors of the fridges open, and something seems to be inside.
Yeah, shit. It's another one of those.
I want to look inside. What's inside? If I look back here.
There seemed to be like another wooden thing.
Okay. I'm gonna reach my hand in this time.
You reach your hand in,
Okay.
you feel around, and you manage. Yeah, no, feels like wood. It's another like weird contraption thingy.
Can I slot the two of them together?
You take it out, and yeah, you can slap the two of them together.
What does it look like when they're together?
It's still incomplete, but you're starting to see. I think you recognize that, like, yeah, there is a contraption there. There's some parts that you don't really understand. You think that the thing you just got resembles maybe like a vertebrae, or like a set of vertebrae.
Okay.
That's great.
Great. Okay. Okay.
Shy lounges a little bit in the chair, just pats her stomach like, yep.
Be careful. We did just eat.
Yep. I'm taking my time.
Oh god, eating food next to the mushrooms. Are these pizza boxes?
Everything's fine.
Definitely good for us and not bad for us.
Definitely. Hi, Alice.
She's looking at the mushrooms.
You don't want to eat that, Alice.
Yeah, I don't think that tastes very well.
You ever feel like you're missing something?
Do you feel like you're missing something?
If you don't, then I don't. She seems very pouty.
I mean, not gonna lie, the past thanks for a minute, hours, I'm pretty sure I've lost my head more than a couple times, metaphorically speaking.
I do lose my head all the time.
I look out this window.
You look out the window, you see ocean.
There's a shard over here, but it's in the water with the mushrooms.
And fuck me. Okay. Keep my boy safe. Passes.
Abby takes him.
I need another constitution.
Is your con score better than mine?
It's 50.
It's the same.
So
It's the same.
Yeah.
As you
pretty sure.
As you get closer to that very like small space between the mushrooms, you start to it starts to be very difficult to breathe, but you manage to push through. You're okay.
Okay, just gonna gently shimmy through. Everything's totally fine. It's like navigating the office.
You
Just
go
navigating
down and down,
the
and now
office.
you're
And
now waist
whoa.
deep in the water.
Oh,
The shard is in front of you. It's floating. You see another wooden thing inside.
alright, come here, you whole shit.
You get in there. It's a bigger shard, so you can actually like see what you're doing, right?
Oh, thank God.
And as you grab it and you pull it through, yeah, this is definitely wooden, but it's also definitely, it feels like a puzzle piece. There's definitely stuff on it that you can like lock it in something else. This is the size and shape of human lungs.
Oh,
Cool.
that's great. Got it.
As you bring it back, you hear something unlock. The fridge is open, and out of them, something pours through.
Oh, is it mannequins?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they look like they have a slot for these contraptions to be slotted into the back of them?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Okay.
Cheshire, you recognize something, though, on all of these. Every single one.
Is the throat slit?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so crazy. Oh, that's great.
I'm sure we're eating very normal food.
Yep.
Cool, what's inside the shard?
There's another wooden thing.
Do you want me to reach
Stick
in?
Stick my fingies in.
Okay.
It's a smaller shard. You take it out and like, yeah, it's another bit of the contraption.
Okay, I take the smaller piece. Does it fit into the other two small pieces I have?
So you make it fit with the other two pieces, and it does. However, you get the feeling looking at it that it might like, one of those pieces might be able to fit in the lungs.
So these all go together. Okay, let me see the lungs.
She will
They
pass.
trade.
Yeah, trade bun for bits.
Just hands full of shit now. You try to fit this piece of the contraption that you just found, and you put it where it would fit in the lungs, and it does.
So now we have a spinal cord connected to a pair of lungs.
You have a spinal cord connected to one of the bibbles that you had, and lungs connected to another bibble that you have.
So but they aren't connected together.
They don't seem to fit to each other, no. But as you combine them, you hear a click from the north.
I move everyone. Because I don't want to be staying in this body pile anymore.
Abby just shoving Chesh along, just like, we're leaving, we're
What's
moving,
inside-
we're
We're
leaving.
leaving now.
What's inside these coffee cups?
Nothing. It's just empty. That's bad pizza. You don't want that pizza.
No good. Very bad.
It's another door.
I move to the side. You have the key card. Do we need it for this door?
Yep.
No. You just go through.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's so many.
There's so many of these. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
The fear of God that comes from Absalom being left in the dark.
I thought you saw something. I was about to lose my shit.
Again, the wind blows through, and you see the leaves of the trees sort of move, bristle.
Hi, Alice.
Oh. There's a shard over here. Oh no.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you say that as if I'm not immediately going to start worrying about it because it's you, and you're clearly worrying about something. So, like, what is that?
It's just a hypothesis. It's not a big deal.
Okay, smarty pants. Fucking share it with the rest of the class.
He pauses. You can see the look on his face where he's contemplating how and if he wants to say this to you.
Abby, what is that?
Well, we couldn't see the paintings, right?
Yeah.
The image of him standing in front of the bridge in the mindscape and just the prompt of "you don't want to look inside there" is like flashing through his head, and he's thinking about all the mannequins in the other room. And he's thinking about the mannequin on the table and all of the parts that we've been collecting, and he's thinking about the Y section that's on both of our chests.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like looking over at Alice, and he's like, I don't like it. There's a shirt over there. Do you want to get it? Over here. He points.
Sure.
He points over here. Yeah, he takes the bunny.
I love how we sent Cheshire the water every time.
The cat has to go in.
It just
It's
feels
funnier.
You know what to roll.
Yeah. Does it feel like the fucking ascot thing is helping at all with the mushrooms?
A little bit, yeah. Was definitely.
Whew.
You just gotta keep rolling those 20s. Just gotta keep rolling on the good side of the 50-50, I believe.
Just don't jinx
Again,
me.
it's a bigger one, and you find yourself again down to your waist in water. It's difficult to breathe here. You can at least see a bit more clearly what it is inside, so you'll be able to get it out very easily.
Stick my fingies in.
You get it out, another wooden thing. Yep, that's the size and shape of a human stomach.
Oh, that's great. I love that so much. Alright, here we go. Alright, give me my child.
He hands it back and he takes the stomach. Does the stomach slot into any of the other baubles?
It seems that, yeah, it would seem that it slots into,
The bauble that connects the lungs.
Yes.
There's the door.
It's a pretty small door.
Oh, these sure feel like chessboard spots.
That's crazy. A reference in Through the Looking Glass? That's
so
fucking
weird.
nuts. Who would do that? Some kind of cringe lord. Anyway.
There's one over there in the pumpkins, too. God, the pumpkin is huge.
There's a lot of them.
But that one in the back, it's like bigger than an entire room.
Damn. Let's make it into a house.
Yeah, you probably could, to be honest. Like a one-bedroom apartment.
Head on rabbit, or hand on head of rabbit. Stay. Start
It stays.
scrungling over the pumpkins.
Yeah, it looks like a vending machine.
Pumpkins are so big.
Do you reach in? Oh, hello, Elora?
Elora?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yes.
Do you reach in? Okay. Same process repeats. You get another wooden apparatus thing.
The connective tissue. There's he sets down all of the pieces on this table. There's one up to the...
It's interesting. Now that you have more of them, you get the feeling that you could assemble the whole apparatus, like in its own thing, but then you wouldn't be able to connect to the organs, if that makes sense. Like it's kind of either or.
Oh, like we could connect all of the air quotes connective tissue together.
You could connect all of the apparatus things that don't make sense together, or connect the fitting pieces of said apparatus to each organ that you have.
Okay. He points at the one up to the north, Cheshire. It's strange, this like rhythm that you've gotten into of he finds them and he goes, "Yes, Cheshire, you go get it."
That's crazy.
This natural order that has been reached. Like almost like it's the way things normally are.
Wow, that's so crazy.
It's so crazy. She's a very good lab assistant.
Fingies.
Fingies. It's a bigger one. You reach in. It's kind of funny because, as you reach in, it's almost like you're trying to pluck like a fruit from a tree. But you reach in, and yeah, that's wooden. Yes, that's the shape and size of a human liver.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, a solar panel, huh? Okay, yeah, he's just been like looking around the room.
Do you reach in the shard that's on the table?
Did I not already?
No, we haven't yet.
Oh, sorry. If you
Oh.
yeah, if you did, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
I can't remember at this point. Yes, she will go ahead and reach in.
Yeah, it's a pretty small one. You reach in, grab it. Huh, that's a coin.
We're at the vending machine.
Are these also coins?
Those are donuts.
There's donuts.
Oh, those are donuts, I see.
Can I see what's in the vending machine from here?
Yeah. Like many packages, but like it seems like in all of the packages it's just more wooden stuff.
Is it the same wooden part or different wooden parts?
There's like many, like you're pretty sure you could fit an entire mannequin in there, just like in parts.
Okay, don't get anything specific yet.
But you do see, I'll give it to you for free. You do see one of those contraptions in there. That's the only one that like stands out.
Okay, there's one that's distinctly different than the others.
Yeah, the rest is like you could see like fingers and like broken parts of the mannequin, but there is that one thing. It's like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense at all. That's
One of
I
these
know
is
that
not
puzzle
like the
piece.
other.
One of these things. It's not like the other.
Okay, could you get that one for me?
Oop.
While she does that, he actually finally like walks over to this thing that he's been trying not to address.
Both of them have been pointedly ignoring.
There's another shard that appears in front of it. You get another wooden apparatus thingy with dangly parts. It's weird. Doesn't make sense. But it would fit with any of the organs.
Okay, before we address this likely surgery we're about to have to do we want to take a small break? Small break at this time?
Small break? Yeah, sure. Let's do a small break. I get you back to the... Let's switch back to the menu music.
I'm going to run to the bathroom.
As I go back to Twitch to say hello to
Hello,
our viewers.
everybody.
Hello. Hello.
I have to sleep. Oh, catch. Yeah, absolutely.
I can see you now. How are you all doing?
Yeah, this is gonna be a little on the long side.
Oh yeah, no, strap in for the long run. We're ending this today. Like, especially now that we're here, we are super just ending this today.
Oh boy.
Sleep
I'm so
deprivation,
excited.
yeah.
Yay!
What has sleep ever done for you anyway?
Absolutely
Whoa,
nothing.
I'm suffer. Hi, Glass. Glad you're here. I hope you like the vibes. This part has been nice because there's no like active threat seemingly. Yeah.
Seemingly. Aside from the
There's-
frog footman. God.
He's outside. He's doing his own thing.
The fucking, like, the moment we walked through and I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to have the bunny here. I am not supposed to have the bunny here. This is bad. This is so bad. And then that that makes the universe was just like, nah, you get your boy.
I wonder how many answers we're going to get. I wonder. Stuck between, oh god, that's horrifying, Ed, I should be taking notes. I'm so glad. That's very, what's the word? That's very flattering. Gonna get more snacks. Because I doubt everything is getting answered. Do you think anything's gonna be answered?
That depends entirely on me and Roma.
Actually really like Alice in Wonderland, so I'm extra happy. Yeah!
Nice.
You and I both. Yeah, everyone, grab snacks, refill on water. We're in for the finale. It's gonna be a long one. I've decided that I don't give a shit.
I just have to make sure that I don't get obliterated by anyone trying to sleep in that box. Wish I would smoke something.
I feel you. I've been there. It'd be very Alice / through the looking glass to have equal parts questions and answers that are both nonsense. Exactly.
Correct. So glad that everyone's finally getting to see the fucking weird shit that we had to deal with when talking to Alice.
All of this is normal.
Alice is so normal. Oh my goodness. Bryn, small request, if you're able, can we see Swan real quick so I can grab a screenshot to draw him for fan art. For fan art reasons. It's very important.
I am not in control of the stream, so I would have to ask Roma. He will also be downloadable after this.
Through Patreon.
All of it will be. All them maps. All them maps, them icons, all of it. I'm sorry that I'm shilling. I promised I would.
It's very important. But also, like, literally for $5, you get access to Mr. Swan, as well as a metric shit ton of other icons available right now on Bryn's Patreon. Consider subscribing.
I will ask if Roma can when he comes back. I'll
He's
probably
so
just plop him on the
pretty.
map and make him big.
Bryn Patreon has
Stop
all you
it.
need for
Stop
bullying
it.
your
Stop it.
own
Stop
players.
it.
No, that's glass. I'm reading glasses.
I know. I'm saying
Which-
stop the glass. Stop it.
No, but it's
Stop
true. You get to bully your player with hot characters and monsters. It's very important to have a balance. Sometimes the hot monsters, the hot characters are monsters. They're just hot monsters.
For $10, Cheshire gets access to Mr. Swan's saxophone noise. No!
It's very important. I'm
Hot
so
characters
glad
and
you went with the
monsters. Are
swan
you sure
first.
you don't repeat yourself? Oh yeah, no, I'm so I had to. It's the best way to experience this man's.
You guys have no idea how excited I've been for the past 2 sessions, just hyping up Benedict.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
It was so
In the
important.
in the session zeros, I also did this. But what I did is that it literally. So what happened is that Absalom and Cheshire had a falling out, and
Big
Cheshire
air
retreated
quotes
to
falling out.
big air quotes. And Cheshire decided to retreat to her room in a huff, and so the swan showed up, like the swan icon showed up, and talked to Absalom with no context. But then Roma had been talking to Alice and the Hatter for like half an hour, so it was fine, and talked to him. And eventually they were like, yeah, well, maybe I can try to mediate. Maybe I can try to go talk to her for you. And so he crossed the threshold of the door and got into her room. And then I put the I put the man icon on. And anytime the two were separated,
Yes.
if he was with one, he would be the swan. If he was with the other, he would be the man.
And it's perfect. And I love him so much. It is. It's wonderful. And I still love that we've managed to, in character, keep it so vague in character between the two that there's never been a question other than Absalom being like, you're being really, familiar with this bird. Like, he's a cool bird, but that's a bird. And Cheshire's just like, he's hot.
Clearly, the twins have never communicated that they're seeing different things, correct?
Correct. Absolutely. Absalom has no idea, and Chesh has no clue. Not a one. Also, love the implications that him and Chesh have been working on a bunch of missions and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you like that.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, we've been practicing talking to each other while I'm in your head. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Love that they're questioning their perception of everything except Mr. Swan. Yeah, it's Mr.
Yes.
Swan. He's the only character that has been nice to them, so you don't question him.
Yeah. He's so nice. He's just the nicest. And he's so tall and suave and super sweet. And he cooks for them. Oh my god. He's perfect.
Love how it's been slowly building up to this point of seeing that these two are more artificial than expected. I don't know what you mean. I'm not questioning the swan, at least he's not a goose. Oh, goose is like, okay.
Ooh.
At least he's not a goose. Swans are worse.
Swans are so much worse. Ask Pomegranate. Actually, don't. She'll kill you.
How was that caught by Automod? I don't know. 6 feet. 6 feet and talks in your head, twirls hair.
Technically, she talks in his, but yes. Also, he's 6'3", so, like, I'm just saying.
Only thing to say about geese and Tidal Goose Game, yes. Geese are a nightmare, swans are just worse.
Yeah, they are actual canonical spawns of Satan.
Canonical. Just because Pomegranate has the highest body count in this game doesn't mean...
Uh-huh. Doesn't mean what, Bryn?
It doesn't mean... Honestly, I think you have a personal vendetta against an animal just because you're projecting a different person on this animal that is just an innocent fowl.
Fowl is correct. Oh my god.
I need to draw him carnally, jeez. I need to cough for a bit, hold on. I'll mute. Oh god. I'm back. Yeah, no, unfortunately to everybody who was watching and was hoping to like get through to the end, and honestly I will clap for you if you do indeed do that, I have decided that I don't give a shit and that we're ending this tonight, so expect an actual Diligence length episode.
Bryn,
Are you
you're
infected with decay?
Oh no.
I have been. All my life. That's a joke. No, I haven't been. I'm good. My baby
You sure
brother
about
was
that?
a big stupid which helped the swan's body count, you know? You coughed, so I thought you thought to make a joke. Yeah, it's a good joke. Yeah, I don't know art, but that sounds right. This is a game of chicken. I will win.
Oh.
Didn't you want to like get water or something, Elora, by the way?
Oh shit, right.
Yeah, maybe refill. We're in for a while. I need to. Oh God, I was left alone. I was tempted to look into the live fan art. No, I mustn't spoil myself. Had plans to work on personal stuff after this. Not anymore, and that's okay. Here's your crown. Can't wait for the stream to dwindle down to like 5 viewers by the end. Yeah, I fully expect this to be a thing, and that's okay. What is average length of Diligence episode? Viewer number 5 right here, so do it. Many hours.
I'm back. I heard the question,
Welcome
how long
back.
is a normal Diligence session? 8 hours plus.
8 hours usually, yeah. It has happened a couple times. Well, not more than a couple times where
Like 3.
it's like 8 hours, but then there would be 5 hours of post-session discussion about theories and science and figuring out shit, and then there
Or-
would also be
Second
Yeah.
RPs.
second RPs. I think the longest we've done is 16, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to. If like IRL goes first, like you can
Mhm.
watch the VOD if you need to. It's a-okay. I am more than happy to have seen you guys around, and I completely understand if you have to leave past a certain point. I've just decided that I'm finishing this today. Because
Hell yeah.
at this point, if I do another stream, it will literally be like way too short.
Way
to
too short.
justify another stream. Yeah.
Yeah, like, the other reason, like, that should indicate to you why we take such long breaks.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
Because we just play.
This
for
is
a
why
long
we
time.
take breaks so often, and they're pretty long and stuff like that. Is literally because we go so long.
Also, yeah, the VOD will be there.
16? Yeah, we have done 16 hours of this.
It
We
was a
have.
very, we did an 8-hour session, took a small break, realized, oh god, we can just do the follow-up to this right now. Did it.
Yeah. Yeah. You have 3 more hours. Let's go. We are all mad down here.
Yeah, the stream has been live for 5 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah. We're just like we're still okay. We're only now going in the unreasonable zone. So
Most of the sessions have been like 6 so far, so
which is like a bit long for Stabbyness, but still we still did pretty good for most of this.
I
honestly.
walked into this session fully expecting it to be 10 hours long, and I was prepping for that.
Hell yeah, no. The both of the players did, and so did I.
That's why I was like, I need to take a quick break. I need to get something to eat, and I need to pee. Because, I drank a soda earlier, and I need to eat regularly after I drink a soda, or my body goes...
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Holy fuck, how high were you by the end? Not that high, honestly.
It was just tired, like... It was very content.
Streams, yeah. Yeah, just very content. It's like, it's also the thing of, like, usually the tension or, like, the interest kind of, like, keeps us going until the session is over. And then when the session ends is when we start going just sleep crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about our marathoning records?
Yes.
Is the adrenaline of being in a situation like that, or the adrenaline of making massive fucking revolutionary discoveries, is like, it keeps you going.
Yeah,
and then the second you stop, it's like 15 minutes later you're unconscious. You know, the second the adrenaline dies down, you're out.
And if you want to call me out even more, I can tell you that for those 5 hours, I've been standing.
Oh god, sit down.
Jesus, sir. Are you at least sitting during breaks?
I should do that. You know what? I'll sit down now. I'll sit down now.
Oh my god, Bryn.
You're right. I should do that. I do have like a tall chair that I can just sit on without changing my setup, so I'll do that. There we go.
I will say, being on stream does make it take more energy than normal.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's a big thing that I'm realizing too. That's
why we went for 6 instead of 8, I think, for every one of these. It's like,
we
have about 2 hours less of energy, I would say. If we don't, and that's why us prepping for 10 means that, like, we get to go longer if we need to. It's like being, like, eating a lot before the stream, making sure you have a lot of water.
Like, I felt okay with it, because it's also, like, you've seen, like, this is a more chill, thing, so, like, it's like, is good.
No, yeah, this person chat. Yeah, for me personally, it depends on the character. A high energy character will drain the battery faster than a low energy character.
Yeah.
For me, it's the energy level of the character only affects how much my voice strains. It is about if the character is thinking really hard a lot. is where my stamina starts to dip, is if I'm really focusing up, you know? Which diligence always causes, which is what I mean by I've been training under the waterfall.
I'm so sorry that I ask so much of my players, because I really do.
It's okay.
I can see that 2 different things to mentally focus on rather than just roleplay. Yeah, it makes sense.
I can already tell that eating this food is going to help a lot for my energy.
Yeah.
I got my big fucking water bottle. It's all good.
Nice. Very nice.
I have 2 cups of water. I didn't just have 1, I have 2.
We love it, Bryn. I hope so, considering that you invited me into a 3 hours long OOC strategizing call with the rest of Cordelia Arc. I would hope that you like it.
Things that Bryn has to deal with me every single time we talk about diligence ever. It always turns that way.
Listen, it's very important.
Here's my 6-hour essay about how I'm going to try and handle Elliot's bullshittery, and then I immediately just lose. Like, I just immediately, lose. Because my character is... My character, like, had all these schemes, had all these thoughts I was planning, and then Maddie just falls over.
No, but that's so perfectly in character. Him like strategizing the whole time before he leaves and the whole time on the way there. He's just like, yeah, I've got everything planned and everything's gonna go perfectly. And then as soon as Elliot walks up, it's just like, fuck, I'm dead.
It's literally Maddie walked in, saw Elliot, and he was like, "Oh God, here we go." And then like,
no,
and then it was like 10 minutes in, and Elliot was like scooting over on the couch and like putting his arm around him, trying to read up his phone, and Maddie was like, "I'm gonna die. Personal space, please."
I still think it's so funny that Maddie's just like, if Cece was here, I'd be safe.
And Maddie thinks if
God,
Cece
no.
was here that she would flirt with Elliot. He would be spared, but in reality, she would just encourage Elliot to flirt with Maddie.
To be fair, she would make it very solidly, intensely clear that if he ever broke Maddie's heart again, because she's already had the shovel talk with him once, that he would die. But she would encourage.
In chat, if Bryn ever runs a sequel to the current campaign, I hope he gives the new players all of Roma's notes with no other context. Thankfully,
They don't get anything.
They don't get anything. Thankfully, if I do a sequel, it would be with the same players. Maybe different characters, but it would be with the same players.
And
Fucking imagine.
I
How you
also,
doing?
implying that I write notes and I don't just keep everything in my head and pray.
Yeah, no, Roma,
Right.
Roma keeps everything in his brain.
It's weird.
Absolutely.
I'm ADHD
Lots
as
of
hell,
hate.
and it's like, I am so good at remembering details like that, but if you ask me to remember what day my birthday is, I have to think for 35 seconds before I remember, you know?
Same though. Fucking same.
But if you ask me for an obscure detail from, like, Indigo Chapter 1, it's like 90% chance I'll remember. You know what I mean?
Literally, no. The number of times at the beginning of October where Blue is just, my roommate, was just like, hey, so what do you want for your birthday? And me just being like, I mean, it's pretty far off. And she's just like, no, it's not. It's in like a couple weeks. And me being like, fuck, it is. Oh no!
If the, dead ass, if my birthday was not on the Indigo anniversary, I would forget way more often. Yeah, keeping everything in your brain and drawer. Yep. The one thing that causes is it's like, I have so many things to think about that it just becomes like, which is the highest priority? Which one has the stakes that are the highest? Focuses that. You know, so it's like, I have so many things that are like, slightly lower on my priority list that has been sitting there forever that I need to, like, address in-game that I just haven't addressed, you know?
Not again, Biff! Not again!
Not again.
Very merry unbirthday to you.
Very merry unbirthday.
I guess now is the time to do that joke.
To me?
To you.
To you. Goodness. Okay. Are
good
we
to
good
go.
on like snacks and stuff?
I have a little bit
Okay.
more of my sandwich, but I should eat it a little slower, so I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do you feel like you're good to go, Laura?
Yeah.
Awesome. The sun is rising for me. All right.
I mean, that's just
Right.
an average diligence session.
That's just an average user session. All right. Bye-bye, chat. Have a good one. I can't see you no more.
Miss you. You can see.
All right. Let us dive back in.
Oh, did you already show Benedict's
I did
icon?
not. We will do that right now
It's very important for reasons.
for reasons.
Hold on, my mouse is disconnected. I'm back.
So last moment of out of character stuff. I'm gonna show Mr. Swan on screen so that people can take a screenshot.
Ping me to where you're putting him.
Yeah, there he is. I will make him. I will make him big.
Big.
I need to be
There
pinged.
you go.
He's so pretty.
Focus big. There we go. There he is.
Look at him. He's so pretty.
That's him. I
Hope
don't know
he's
how
not
long
mad at
you
us.
need to take the screenshot. I will say that's enough. Boop. Alright. So, going back in. We got another
Shard.
apparatus
Yeah.
part, and Absalom is focusing now on the mannequin. The mannequin's chest specifically, seems like it can open.
Okay. I open it.
You open it and you find an empty cavity. There's like a bunch of like protuberances in there that you think that you could slot the organs into.
Is the opening like Y-shaped like our scar?
Yes. Very astute.
Okay. Can you bring me the last piece?
Yeah. Slosh, sploosh. She can hand it over.
Okay. Which one is this? Is this just tissue?
It is another one of those weird apparatus.
Okay. So there's the pieces that are like weirdly organ shaped, and then there's the connective apparatuses.
Yes, and also now that you're looking at the chest, you get the feeling that you could place in the organs by themselves. You could place in the organs with the connecting apparatus. You don't think that the apparatus connects the organs together. It's just on there.
Okay. I want to see what the apparatus looks like if I combine them all together.
Okay. You go to...
I don't want to put them in. I just want to combine them. I want to take everything apart. I want to combine all the pieces of the apparatus together, and I want to see if it looks like the thing I found in the drawer in the lab.
You connect all of the pieces of the apparatus together. They're pretty small, very small, in fact. It's almost kind of like small jewelry that you would put together. But it gets a bit bigger as you assemble them. Now that you see it all completed, it makes more sense to you. You see some machinery for sure, but you've never seen this type of bug before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bryn,
Yes.
does it look like what I saw in the lab?
What you saw in the lab. Can you remind me?
There was a contraption I found in the drawers in the lab.
Yes. You think that part of the mechanical aspects that are latched on and into this insectoid body resemble a lot of what you found back there.
Does it seem almost like this body is the primary thing, and these apparatuses are mostly used to connect this bug to the rest of the organs?
Very astute.
Oh my god. That's so awful. And there's the vertebrae, right? Does the bug connect to the back of the vertebrae? And then
Parts of it, yes.
Then... Oh my god, it's so awful. Oh,
It would seem that in order to fit all of this together, you would need to separate the bug, once again, connect it to each organ, and then place them in.
Wow, it would be so crazy if that represented us or something.
I think this... Yeah. This is what was happening to us.
What? No, but that's crazy. That would never happen. Everything's totally fine. We don't have that much bug in us. That would be crazy.
Oh, how big is the bug?
It's pretty small, and
It's like-
especially when you like connect it like in separated bits to the organs, it's even smaller.
Is it like size of the one in the candle small, out of character, or like palm of
It's a bit
hand
bigger.
small? Oh, they should not
Like
be messing with this.
once you assemble it all together, it's like if you count the dangly like legs, it's like as big as your fist.
They. Oh no. Okay. There's some things that are really, really important. That out of character. This is predominant call. They got this tech before we got to Light and Joy, theoretically then.
I mean,
they're in the lab right now.
Like,
and we can't go back.
It's fine.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, my fear, out of character, is that this body on this table is Alice, and that if I put this apparatus inside of her organs and put it back in, that I'm just doing what has happened to us and has already happened to her very clearly to her again. And I'm wondering if it is better to put the organs in without the apparatus or with the apparatus in the context of right now. Would it be better for her to have it or not?
I mean, we don't even necessarily know what it does.
I mean, it can't be good. I mean, you heard the rabbit. It's a parasite on a parasite on a parasite. Putting a foreign substance into somebody's body on purpose without knowing the ramifications of that, is that something I can do as a doctor? He says, looking at you.
I mean, that's kind
power.
of more up your alley. Both or one?
The one that was talking. Okay, Absalom. You asked this question. Is that something I can do as a doctor? You know the answer. You know exactly the answer. Not only you can, but you also know that you're not on the right side of this bed.
I need to be on the other
This
side.
is not how the scene went. Do you ever feel like you're missing something?
Like organs?
So I'm the one who put it in her. Okay. This is not how it went the first time. The first time I was on the other side of the bed and I was putting all of it in her. Okay. The question is, do I need to play it out the way that it went, or do I need to change it?
He's just standing on the water, looking at the bed.
He sort of walks over and calls out to her, like, Alice, what are you thinking about?
I was so hungry before, but I'm not anymore.
Is it because you're not hungry or because you're feeling sick?
I don't know. Do you ever feel like you're missing something?
He just sort of nods like he has every single time.
That's not how it went, though. You got the places all wrong. You were on the left. She was on the right. She points at Cheshire. And she smiles.
He sort of looks at her and goes, "Do you want it to go that way again?"
It's how it went.
But is that what you want?
Changing the past would be nice. But we all know that's not how that goes.
Okay. There's like several seconds where he's just like ...
As Alice approaches, Cheshire takes the hand of the mannequin and gives it a squeeze.
She smiles at you.
He's sort of looking
It is
down
a
at...
smile that is full of warmth and full of trust.
Sort of stares down at the mannequin. He goes, "Well, I guess she's right. We can't really change the past. We can only take responsibility for it now." I'm going to put all the pieces in like I did last time. And if you don't want it to be there, I can change it.
She just smiles at you.
Sucks.
So,
Yeah.
are we doing it? Are you finishing the scene?
Yeah. Yeah.
You start placing things down, and with the strange amount of habit, you sometimes just ask Cheshire to hold things for you, or place it a certain way, or hold the flap of the chest open. You realize that you're actually pretty proficient at it, both of you, as you slot it all back, and you close the flaps of the chest once again. She smiles, vanishes, and you hear the sound of the door unlocking.
Okay. Are you ready to go?
Ooh.
But then something strange happens. Out of the mannequin, very slowly. Well, I suppose very quickly as far as normal nature goes. You start to see mushrooms grow. You get the feeling it's time to go.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
What's it?
Yeah, Shy picks up the rabbit.
see donuts on the floor. As well as files that are not wet this time, and a familiar figure on the couch.
Hey, Hatter.
Hi, Hatter.
Hatter looks towards Cheshire. He's like, it was one of the easier ones, wasn't it?
She's...
Go on.
She slows down and frowns.
Not always simple to bring them. Well, this one pretty much just agreed.
I'll look at the files.
You look at the files, and almost immediately you recognize them. You think that's the stuff that you were looking at before, the stuff that was damaged by water. You open it. Yeah, you were right. This was indeed a lot of portraits of people. And there's a big reason why. Those are missing people posters.
Yep. Do I recognize anyone?
But you look at... You don't recognize anyone, but you recognize that the writing and all that stuff, that's definitely... That's more like from where Mr. Swan would be from.
So we were taking people.
And you sort of look through the 3 files and you realize that, oh, it's not that the files have... Oh, okay. The first file you looked at, it's like, oh yeah, okay. This is from... the name comes back to you. This is from Opportunity. Okay. And you look at it. Oh, that's not only one missing person. There's a number of them. Then you look at the other one. Oh, that's... Oh, the name comes back to you. That's from Diligence. Again, it's a number of people missing. You look at the third one. It's like, what is that? Oh, right. That's from Unity. That's also a lot of missing people.
A lot as in like 20 or a lot as in like 100?
You get the feeling that based on like the number of things, let me tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people total across those 3 cities. Those seem to be like just... They're not in the same file for no reason. These are cases. Police cases for these disappearings. There seems to be like a pattern to all of them.
What's the pattern?
They seem to be disappearing and then they never really like... It seems to be a thing of like you see inside of the files basically every time it's like deceased, 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 deceased. They are presumed dead, but they never found the body.
Are there names? Any names that I recognize?
Plenty, but none that you recognize, no.
Okay.
Cheshire, you look at the computer and that's crazy. This computer is actually on. It's working.
Does it look familiar?
A little bit, yeah. News articles, lots of like pieces of information across documents and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, that feels like something you would do to track down somebody. But it's all like cases of missing people.
On the files that I'm looking at, does it say who the detective in charge of the cases are?
Yeah, again, a number of names, none that you recognize.
Is this more detergent?
Yeah.
The names on the missing cases, do these feel like things that I was looking into or things that I was responsible for?
This feels more like investigative work, at least when you're looking at it. This feels like you were tracking down maybe the perpetrator?
Do you think you wrote these, Chesh?
She holds out a hand and looks over the files.
Yeah,
You
he
sort of like
holds you out
almost
the
naturally
files.
like sit down in the chair and sort of like get the files from your brother. This feels very familiar, almost like you did it before. You sort of open the files and you kind of automatically skim through. Yeah, those are familiar, but that's definitely not your handiwork. You almost kind of chuckle to yourself. That's amateur work. You do better. But you did need those.
Oh. You know, it's interesting how the files were always me, you, and Alice. The Hatter was never with us in the files.
She has sat down in the chair, her feet almost instinctively just kind of like come up and cross at the ankles onto the desk, and she glances across at you from above the files. Yeah, that's
And you know what he said? This one almost came willingly.
He glances briefly through the drawers. Are there any other files?
Newspaper clippings, all kind of cut apart. You get the feeling that that's whatever is left after you did your work. You tend to take what's relevant and leave the rest behind.
Yeah. What? Oh,
Alice.
Do you ever feel like you're missing something?
yep. Before she looks into the shards, what is this book?
It's a cookbook. The shard is very small. You don't think you would be able to reach in there. But also, it's the only one that's actually just placed on the table. You think you could take it with you. You think instinctively you know what it is.
She will pick it up.
You pick it up, and you hear the sound of a door unlocking.
Hey, this cookbook.
Yes.
Who wrote it?
Alice. Alice did.
What's the name written on the title? Is it just Alice? Alice alone?
Yeah.
Alright. And we know what's inside of the shard.
It's very small. Way too small. It almost reflects Nothing.
Cheshire will take the cookbook if she can.
You take the cookbook. As you hold the shard, there is an instinct that flows over you. You have this. This is good that you have this. This is good that you know. You get the feeling that Alice should never hold this.
All right.
I'm gonna ping.
You okay, Abby?
Ping.
I fail.
The place is confusing. Your senses are. Ugh.
He's just silent.
Do you want
Shake
me
your
to-
head.
Do you want me to try?
If you want.
You ping. You feel a pair of eyes up north.
There's someone up north. Or something.
You look across.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh god. Roll 20, please still do the thing now. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh. Can you get her out?
Try, get out of the way. What's the reading on this computer?
There's a lot of like vital signs and stuff like that. It's very, very organized, very good. She seems to be doing fine. You could get her out very easily.
Does it say when she entered?
Not really, no. That's when shit gets fuzzy. It starts devolving into gibberish.
Evolving into gibberish like he's censoring the information? Or
Like the kind of gibberish she writes.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to understand. We were told her and the Hatter came up here. They had some kind of plan. But she's in here for some reason.
Maybe this was their plan or something? I don't know.
This... When I look here, can I see through this?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Is she, like, sitting in liquid or anything?
She's just in there. She like her eyes are closed and she's just kind of there. You can see her breathing. She seems fine.
Is she, like, laying, standing?
She's in a chair.
Is she tied to the chair?
It's kind of funny because it's like a very like ornate, like just fucking like boudoir chair.
What are these?
Difficult to say. It's all gibberish.
but I don't know if this is the right call.
I don't think we should leave her.
Not either. He's gonna try and open the door from this computer.
The doors open, and Alice opens her eyes and smiles at you. Hi!
Hi, Alice.
Finally, you got to me. Took you long enough.
Were you waiting?
I've been trying to get to you this whole time, but you don't answer my messages.
Oh, were those from you?
Well,
Very rude.
Well, to be fair, it was a little hard to respond. She will pull out the note covered in all of the gibberish. Was that you?
That's my messages.
Yeah, we were trying, but we had to go through a lot of things to get here.
Okay. I will forgive you this once.
He smiles.
Cheshire pulls her into a hug.
Hello. She hugs you back. She just seems delighted.
Is her dress covered in blood?
No. It's literally, she looks like the last time you saw her.
Alice, do you remember going into this pod?
Not really.
Do you... No, what were you going to say?
Well, it is very important, because that's what I was trying to tell you. You have to beware the Jabberwock.
What is the Jabberwock?
What is the Jabberwock?
I don't know, but we have to beware it. I know that it's close. It's looking. But not at you for some reason. And now that you're with me, I can tell that it's not looking at me either. Huh. Very strange.
He sort of nods his head. Alice, how are you feeling?
A bit tired? It's a lot of work to make sure that the Jabberwock doesn't see the ship.
Is that what you were doing in there?
She looks at the pod. I think so.
And now that
That's
you're
what we agreed
not...
upon with the Hatter. Because we couldn't just go away without you. That would be rude. Terrible, terrible.
He smiles. Alice, is it okay if I give you a check over just really quick?
Of course. Oh, I was supposed to give you this. She gives you a. It's like a crank. It's like a piece of machinery, and you took immediately like recognize it. Like it's a crank that you would use to like start like a lifeboat. Like you know the little motors on a lifeboat. She gives you the crank.
So
Here you go.
Did you steal that?
I did. She smiles at you.
He smiles back. Do you know where the Hatter is? We need to go get him too, right?
It was complicated. It's very big, the Jabberwock, you see. So we had to go at different parts to hide the ship. Or at least the part that we were in. I think we did a pretty good job.
You know, I think you have been too.
She beams.
Okay. Are you hungry?
She thinks. No, not really.
Tell me, before
You
you
ever think like you're missing something? Anyway, what were you saying?
He pauses and looks at you, Chesh. Trying not to seem too weird. Well, do you remember what you were doing before you got in the pod? Other than you were talking to the Hatter, what else did you guys do? I was told that you came up here and you did something to the upper deck.
Yes. Believe it or not, this is the upper deck. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
It is, but it's not.
Not a whole lot of sky for the upper deck. Isn't that supposed to be like the top?
We can't see the sky. That's where the Jabberwock is.
Okay. So you don't know what the Jabberwock is, but you know that it's looking at us, and
Yes.
it's in the sky.
Yes. She looks at you.
You know what? Sure, why not? That's fine.
But
That's
now
fine.
that you're here, and that you could clearly hide me, I think since there's 2 of you and 2 of us, we can probably all hide each other, so we should leave.
Okay.
I don't want to be here anymore. I have decided that the Duchess is rude, so I will just go away.
Yes, I agree.
Yep. Very much concur. I think that is an excellent idea. You know what? You can be the new Duchess this time.
Oh no, I don't want to be.
No, I don't think. I think Alice is too good to be a
I'm
Duchess.
very fine as myself, thank you. Alice is great, and Alice is me.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, but remember, we already
She shakes her
established
head.
you can be whatever kind of Alice, or you can be whatever kind of Duchess you want to be.
We did say that.
Hmm.
I don't know, the word's just kind of tainted.
You know what? That's fair. You can be Queen Alice.
I have decided that all duchesses are rude.
Well, Josh, you
Where's
heard her.
Hatter?
Running away now, huh?
We need to find the Hatter.
Yes,
Oh,
we do.
yeah. Where
He
is
has
he?
the thing that goes in the thing.
Okay.
I have the thing to start the thing. She points at the crank. He has the thing that goes in the thing to make it go.
Here's the fuel.
Yes. Looking at you like she is cheating on the test.
And trying really hard not to be obvious about it.
Okay. Well, do you know which side of the deck the Hatter's on?
I went to the right. I think he went to the left.
Okay. So we're gonna need to go all the
We
way...
had to separate because the frog footman went in the middle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back, aren't we?
Do we have to?
I think it's the only way.
I'm gonna look around the room for a door really quick. Is this a door?
That's a window. She thinks really hard. Hold on.
Okay.
Holding.
She stays there.
We hold.
You hold. She starts walking this way.
Oh.
You going to the computer?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
There you go.
How did you do
She
that?
moves in.
Oh, go.
Alright, okay.
Pushing.
Friends after. Just like, I don't know how long we have until this despawns. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what he's like. She's gone through the door. Go.
Hold on. I always forget. I need to copy the rabbit. Hold on. Can't let you abandon your son.
Ring my boy.
Copy. Paste.
I wonder what they're doing. There's a part of me that thinks perhaps they are enforcing their perception on everyone else. That's why the top deck is so fucked up. I don't know.
Well, it's
Honestly,
still
wouldn't
water,
be
but
surprised.
it's different water.
Bryn!
Yes.
Hi, Alice. Bryn?
Hello.
Oh god. That's scary. We walk into these rooms with our eyes closed every time.
I don't know where you. Anyway, going this way now.
Okay. Don't
We
like how
open
you're
our
talking
eyes.
as her.
There's lots of papers here, and beds, and weird arches. And more water.
Is this a door?
It looks like more of these like fake windows, but the arch and the architecture is completely different. Cheshire, this is a little bit familiar to you, the way these arches look. Like a little bit.
That's it, yeah, that's the door.
What's
Well.
on the computer?
It seems to be like a lot of technical bullshit. Something that neither of you really understand. Well, actually, maybe you understand now, because now you have basically kind of eaten part of an engineer. It's a lot of
Mhm.
engineering things for like technology and that kind of stuff.
What's it running? What technology?
It seems to be talking a lot about, like it's like prosthetics and artificial like organs. There's also a lot of like plans and schematics for like a big like what's the term? A big facility underground.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Hey, what's this file?
We should tell the Hatter that his room is terrible. He tries to scrungle through the books.
Yeah, what are the files on the ground really quick while she's like wandering away?
You look at the files and it's like, it's a bunch of files. At first you're like, oh god, is it more missing people? But no, it's more like files that you would get to get info on somebody. There's like terms like paladin, bishop, blessed.
He was researching Solaris. He was researching their underground facility. Hey. Okay. I look over this one that's on the table really quick. What is this one about?
This one is about it's like a lot less well made. There's a lot of like handwriting and stuff in there, and you see a lot of like scribblings and stuff like that over literal like photos and sketches of like what seems to be like a huge and beautiful cathedral.
What is written on it?
Protected, need pass, entrance inside, blocked path, don't have.
Is the handwriting familiar?
I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Okay, it's a spoiler, but fuck it, because I don't remember if the Hatter ever wrote something in front of you. Did he? I don't think he did.
When we were making the origami.
Well, yeah, I'll say that. I'll say that he did when you were doing the origami, and you recognize his handwriting.
He was trying to get
Really
into
leaves his things everywhere. Oh, hey, the door is already open. We didn't even have to do anything. She walks through.
Abby?
Just really
Abby.
quick, out of character. I guess I can't out of character, but Bryn, Abby looks over the schematics of this facility. Is this suspiciously meat farm shaped?
No.
No, okay. Yeah. Are you
Guys, we need to find the Hatter from the other side of the...
Yeah, as Cheshire, completely unknowing to any of the bullshit going on over there, just like, alright, come on, let's go.
Yeah, are you thinking what I'm thinking? There's only two places it could be if it is not suspiciously meat farm shaped.
God fucking damn it.
Really, it's a mess out here.
The idea, oh my god.
Anyway,
Bryn?
you walk through the door.
Bryn, you bitch. You absolute fucker.
Anyway, you walk through the door. This is a terrible place, honestly.
If you really just put the map to that place here where I can't use it. I'm gonna be so.
Get absolutely
Absolute
fucked,
bitch.
Roma.
God, just for the audience, I think that was a map to a dungeon I'm about to have to go into in the other game. Just so you know.
Everything's totally fine.
If I was a detective, I would say that someone messed with this one. But it was someone with very big hands and a very short temper. Because they punched through it.
Oh, that wasn't very smart, huh?
Really not smart.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the door.
Hang on.
Can you come over here?
Huh?
Can
She
you come
turns
over
around. Sure. Hi, hello. She scribbles.
Could you, really quick, could you look through this box for me?
Which box? There's
This
many
one.
of them. That's your favorite box?
That's
Okay,
what I want
agree
you
to
look through.
disagree.
Which one's your favorite?
I think my favorite box is the one that is very tube-shaped on the other side of this room.
Okay, then we can go look at that next.
Alright, she opens the box.
I want to look at the papers on the ground. While she's doing that.
You look at the papers on the ground. It's more of that technical mumbo-jumbo. There's like a lot of ways to repair that same underground facility. To repair the lights, to repair the doors. God, many doors, many doors. So many.
Is there any technology with strange names, like things that you're like, why is that an underground facility? Like,
there is. You are pretty sure that an underground facility would not be a good place to conduct so many botanical-based, projects.
Oh, that's strange.
Honestly, it's a lot of effort to make anything grow underground. That's kind of stupid.
That's interesting with my special skill that you gave me in botany. Anyway.
Do you want to roll that?
I can roll that, actually.
Yeah.
I fail. I critically fail.
Damn.
Jesus fucking
crazy.
Christ, dude.
2 in 1 session!
Dude,
Yes, we won't have info on that.
I think I've gotten 2 critical successes and you've got 2 critical failures this game.
I'm really beefing it.
What the fuck?
Anyway, what is on your computer, and why are these computers suspiciously not the same color?
That's just me fucking up.
I think that's just lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's actually just, I fucked up on the hue thing. God, whoever used this is, damn, big claws. Fucked it up real good.
Fishfootman needs to stop using technology.
That's
Okay.
not Fishfootman shaped.
God fucking damn it.
God, not Maddie. Abby sort of, over
In fact,
the...
now that you're paying attention to that, give me a spot hidden.
Oh god.
I would also need a listen.
Spot hidden. Ah, Jesus.
And a listen?
And a listen. Oh no. Stop making me use my ears. Stop
Everything's
it.
fine.
Something's gonna get me out of the fucking water.
Abby speaks up, and he kind of, over the mind link to you, Cheshire, he goes, It's strange that the doors are all already open, and that there's holes punched in the computers. I think
Yeah, it's
that
like someone's already gone through.
Yeah, we're following someone's trail. I'm gonna ping.
Cheshire
failed.
as well. There we go.
He's in the room.
on. Let me get thing.
I hate.
He's in the room. There's no way.
You feel 2 pairs of eyes up north, but one of them is fading in and out.
Oh god. Oh god, Hatter.
She immediately starts sprinting. You said it was to the north?
Start sprinting. Yep, to the north. The door is open.
Yep. She
All right.
immediately busts
Let me
through.
get that shit
I start
going. There we go.
following you.
You immediately start going through the door. You kick it down, and you find yourself in a large room. You can't see well through the darkness, but you can hear pretty well the sound of impact of flesh and bone on flesh and bone, and someone in pain.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Shit. God damn it.
I'm following you. Alice.
Yep.
Abby calls out to Alice and then is gonna run into the next room.
Is it still north?
I'm gonna take control over your icon. Not your icon. Your cursor.
Yeah.
As you get here, you peer through the darkness and you see the latest, most recent impact being dealt. As he falls onto the ground. He grabs him by the face as he turns around and looks at you.
Chesh is going to throw the flashbang.
You throw the flashbang. Okay. Roll me a 1d100.
This is fine. Everything's so totally fine and normal and fine and normal and normal and
Ooh, lovely! You throw the flash.
My girl.
You throw the flashbang. I'll even tell you that you managed to in time just look at the Hatter and make eye contact, giving him a meaningful stare. As he closes his eyes and you close yours, you throw the flashbang. It explodes, and you immediately hear the ah. You know that it leapt somewhere.
Okay.
It's throwing like a fit west of you. The Hatter immediately tries to crawl this way.
Okay. Yep, I've got you. Everything's fine. Abby?
He's coming. He's like, I'm coming. Try to get him into another room. Oh,
as it
God.
splashes right in front of you. It's rubbing at its eyes. It doesn't see well, but it seems to be looking in your direction. What do you do?
You have a Molotov cocktail.
He's gonna hide around this corner and try and pull out the Molotov cocktail quietly.
Alright, roll me. Unfortunately, the quiet part is not going to work too well, so roll me a dexterity.
Got it.
Wonderful. You manage to get it right in time and to get back as he just fucking charges this thing and dents it.
Yeah, I throw the Molotov at him. Luckily, I have matches.
Yeah, you throw the Molotov cocktail at him. He is pretty close to you, and so I'm not gonna make you roll. He is covered in the alcohol, but not on fire yet.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna spend my next action lighting up my match.
All right. Meanwhile, Cheshire, what are you up to? You know where he is. You know he's going for your brother.
Fuck. Okay. Stay here. Don't die. You're not allowed. Okay. Just gonna stuff the rabbit onto him.
No. Oh God, you know that Abby is in your head, and he's going just get him to the next room.
Oh, she is not leaving me.
You look around. There's no next room.
Yeah.
You're at the end of the road.
That's why he's saying you need to get him you need to bring him this way.
She's oh God, she's gonna try and fire the gun at.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay, alright, everything's so fine. This is a 50-50.
You miss, but the sound is direct. It lands on the tube right next to him. Immediately turns around, sees you with the gun, assesses you as the bigger threat. Leaps here. That was your turn. Hey, Absalom, what's up?
I'm sprinting after it with my fucking match because I am not gonna let it go.
Alright, I'm gonna need a dexterity to, no, you know what? I'm gonna need because you're going through water, I'm gonna need a constitution to, like, go fast enough.
Oh god.
So that your sister doesn't get hit. Nice, okay, yeah, position yourself on the other side. You managed to get there fast enough.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking swipe the match and throw it on him.
You swipe the match and throw it on him. I'm gonna need, just because this is a panicky situation, I'm gonna need dexterity.
Okay, it's a 50-50.
You swipe the thing, you light the match, and you put it on him. Immediately erupts into fire. Immediately starts panicking and like falls into the water, leaps into it.
Okay, get the hatter. Or
He is. I will just to give you this information. I'm leaving his icon on screen. He is under the water, but he is thrashing so much that you know exactly where he is.
Okay, good. Why is that's my eyes are not attached? Okay, there we go.
hold on, I'm updating my thing. While she's doing that, Abby is getting out the second Molotov cocktail and match just in case.
You already have it like somewhat prepared. So like since you have a bit of time to prepare it, I think you would be able to literally have it lit, right, and ready to throw if you want to prepare that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna wait until he sees the frog footman making moves to get out of the water. But the second he does, it's lit. Pretty much.
Okay, because you're doing that, roll me a spot hidden as you're preparing.
Spot hidden. I'm so good at that.
Ooh, lovely.
You're
okay,
so
good.
so
you see how the top of his head is like very flat?
Yeah.
Right? He has his eyes barely peeking out of the water, looking at you.
He's waiting for me to light it. I make eye contact with him.
You enter a standoff.
He speaks up and he goes, "Oh God, absolutely." She's about to taunt if he fucks this up. He goes, "Are you here because of the Duchess's letter?"
Roll dodge.
Yep. I'm gonna die, just so you know. My dodge is 25.
Don't you fucking dare.
Gets to you, impacts, carries you away. Cheshire, you see this thing erupt out of the water and take your brother into the darkness. You still hear it. It's still in the room.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy, we're getting close to a sanity roll. This is not good. She's gonna
Just go. Just fucking go.
Shut up. She's gonna grab him and try and drag him.
Yeah, you should have control over everything. Your hands are full.
Just checking something really quick.
I cannot move him.
You can't? Okay.
I cannot.
Oh, okay. How about now?
Yeah, there we go.
Wonderful.
Drag his ass.
You start dragging him. It becomes very clear to you. If you're dragging him, you won't have time to sprint after your brother.
Oh, fuck you! Hold the rabbit!
Put the rabbit in his arms as you start sprinting away. You literally see him getting through the door with your brother in hand. Absalom, since you get basically over here. Absalom, what do you do while all this happens?
He speaks up and goes, "If that's why you're here, she was actually looking for you."
Oh my god.
Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Roll appearance for me.
Yeah. I'm trying. Please! Oh, how do I make a risky maneuver?
Ooh. I'll give you the deal with the devil. You make a risky maneuver. You're gonna say something that could upset him.
Okay. What do I know what would upset him?
That's if you fail again.
Okay.
If you don't fail, you say what you want to say. If you fail, I decide what you just said.
Oh god. I'm thinking, I'm trying to figure it out. The issue is that right now he's just carrying me. I'm not in immediate danger, and I don't want to make him not be just carrying me away anymore.
Thankfully, you kind of just allowed yourself to just be grabbed, and you haven't, like, fought back yet.
Could I maybe... This is probably not gonna be helpful because I just shot in the direction of him, but could I try and help by saying the Duchess is under attack?
Roll appearance.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, so I will describe to you the scene that you just interrupted. Your brother was like talking faster and faster, trying to say stuff to this thing as it was slowly opening its maw towards his head.
Yeah.
You stop that as he looks at you.
I mean, if you want those freaks in the masks to just shoot the shit out of her, like everyone else has failed, that's why we had to come up here. But, you know, obviously you don't want your reward.
Looks at the brother.
So you're fine with her getting butchered, right?
Alright, I'm gonna need a dexterity from Absalom and a dodge or dexterity from Cheshire as he throws Absalom at you.
Would dexterity let me catch him, or is dodge?
Yeah, that's why I was proposing dexterity. Dodge would be to dodge your brother. Dexterity would be... Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna need you to roll me a D10, Cheshire.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't let me kill my sister. Oh no! We have exactly 10 HP, you're dead.
Okay. So, it's okay. One, roll me a luck roll.
Don't make me do that. Why would you make me do
You have
that?
safeguards for this. Roll me a luck roll. Okay. I'm gonna, because you two are bonded, right? And you can synchronize at the speed of thought. Absalom, if you take half of that, you can.
Okay, I do.
You manage to anger yourself in a way that you can split the damage.
Okay, I will.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright. What's your threshold for major wound again?
5.
Yep, it's 5.
Okay, you are both bleeding.
Okay.
I will put the icon on you. You have the dying status. You will lose 1 HP per turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I will
So bad.
also need constitution rolls from both of you.
I hate them so much.
Nice. Okay. Thank fucking God you don't pass out. Okay, we're good. Holy shit.
Everything's fine, guys.
After doing that, and you're sort of like left almost crippled on the floor, he leaps through the door, almost tearing off the hinges.
Okay.
Patch yourself up and go help Hatter. He's been fucked up for longer. It's fine. I'm
Wait.
fine.
Abby's gonna peek his head through and see if he's going for Alice.
You
Oh,
look in
fuck.
this. You look in this room. You don't see it, and you see Alice poking from this box. Whoop! You were just there. Hold on.
Okay, so
Let me
she's
get- yeah,
hiding
you
in there.
You get Alice poking from this box, looking towards where you guys entered, probably where he just went.
Okay. Okay. He's just made sure. Okay. Can you stand? Are you good?
You both can
Yeah,
stand.
fine.
Okay.
You're pissing
That's
blood
fine.
right now.
He's gonna try
Go.
and not go into the water.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You go towards the Hatter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad over here too. You get the feeling that that guy's been a punching bag for Frog Footman for a little bit.
Okay. I'm pulled the Hatter over to this area where there's more flat ground.
Fucking leave! I can't walk. You start dragging it. Ah!
Nope, we're not leaving. Okay. I open up my 2 first aid kits.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to start.
After you do this action, I'll consider this turn to have lapsed, so you will both take 1 damage.
Okay. Can I tell how much HP and how much blood he's losing per turn? How much HP he currently has and how much blood he's losing per turn?
So the thing with like first aid is that it in our homebrew rules is that it cancels the dying status effect. So if you succeed on the first aid kit, he will be fine.
Okay. Can I tell how much HP he has right now?
I'm gonna be fully honest. 1.
Okay. I'm going to roll first aid. Please.
Can I
You can
do
assist
my
if you want.
intel-
You are a
yeah,
good lab
okay.
assistant, so you can give him bonus. Don't need it. Holy shit! You know what? I'm gonna reward that extreme success. Because you're right next to him, Absalom. You fix him and yourself. Because you were literally you're literally right next to him.
Okay.
So only Cheshire takes a point of damage.
Okay.
That's fine.
I will remove the dying status effect from you.
Okay. Chesh, come here. Chesh, come here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna treat Chesh.
Yeah. Try first aid.
Oh my god. He's in the zone.
Okay, you managed to.
I'm a
catch your
good
punch.
fucking doctor.
I remove. Oops! I remove. Oh god! I remove the dying status effect from her. Okay, your what's your HP currently? Are you at 4? I think you're at 4, right?
I'm down to 4.
Yeah.
He's at 5, and
You're at 4. He's at 5. Hatter is at 1. But you're not dying.
Okay.
You also know now that 1 hit from that thing will kill you.
Yep.
Okay. We need to... I'm going to... Okay, really quick, before we take any more actions, any more turns pass, I am looking around the room.
Mm-hmm. The
So
Hatter
we need
is
to lock
pointing
that
towards
fucking
where he
door.
was sitting. He's trying to point towards where he was sitting.
Chesh, go get it.
Yep.
I'm going to, really quick, I ping.
Yes.
Where are the...
You can feel all 3 of you in this room, Alice in the next room, and but you don't feel the Frog Footman anymore.
Okay. He's not in the next 2 rooms. I'm going to focus on trying to make the Hatters, splint the Hatter's legs. You know what I mean? Splint them.
Mhm.
I'm not sure I can get him walking again, but I need to focus on making sure that we can drag him with ease.
Mm-hmm. You get to work on that. You have medicine now, right?
Yes, I do have medicine score.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you roll that, Cheshire, next to the seat, you find fuel. Like a whole... Jesus Christ! You find what's the term? It's like a jerry can of fuel. Is that the
Oh,
term
yeah.
for those?
Yes,
things?
it is.
Yeah.
You find one of those. Meanwhile, you know what? I'm gonna do this extreme success a favor, because normally medicine in our homebrew rules is that you have to take an hour per hit point that you give back. This is an extreme success. You give him back 1 hit point.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know if you can walk again, but how are you feeling? I know it's not good. I'm putting a hand up. Can you sit up?
Aren't you a duo of lifesavers?
He smiles,
I
but
would tip my hat to you, but I'm afraid it was a bit flattened.
Shut up. She's gonna take out the bottle of water and try and give him some.
He gets some of the water in his mouth before immediately coughing it out. Absalom, you get the feeling that he needs to like recover before he ingests anything right now.
Don't give him anything. He's got too many open wounds. It's a bad idea. Okay.
Hey, Alice.
From the door. Is it safe?
Yes, for now.
Hear the tippity-tappity of her feet, her shoes. She comes back.
Really quick, can I tell how many hit points Alice has?
She has 10. She's completely fine.
Cool, can I tell what Alice's strength score is?
The answer is no, but I will give you a hint.
Just from what I remember, she's supposed to be the strongest one of us, so I'm wondering if she could carry the Hatter.
I could.
Do you think it would be better for you or Chesh?
She starts thinking again.
Chesh got pretty bad injured, so...
Okay. Then I should probably carry him. Makes sense.
If the Hatter gets hit again, he will most certainly die, but we probably will too.
That makes sense. Probably.
Okay. Hatter, can you sit up?
I'll try. He tries to like sit up. It's very clearly very painful.
Okay.
But he manages to sit up, and as soon as he does, she carries him, princess style.
I'm gonna ping again.
All right, we're going this way. You
I'm
have
so
to
good at
go.
my job.
Need to leave.
The best
you ping.
doctor.
It's an extreme success. He is not here. I will give you, Alice, tell you, if we leave through the door that we went in, we should be able to get back to the center. There should be a opening up north towards the boat.
Okay.
Absalom? That's where he is.
That's where he is. So we need to do something to draw him away.
Well, I've got...
What's happening? Why is it not looking? Oh, that's because of them.
Oh, the Jabberwock thing. Right, yeah, no, don't worry about that for now, I guess, or whatever. I've got a couple more flash bombs, another Molotov cocktail. We've
The
got
issue
stuff.
is... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna run down the list of things that we need to worry about.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Benjamin said that everything would be okay as long as the Duchess did not get to the Prague footman, and we just sent him right to her. 1. 2, she still has the clicker. 3, he's standing in the way of the door, and if he went to the Duchess is standing in the way of the door.
Well, there's only one way to find out, really. If we just wait here, then they will come here.
They will.
That's simply
Absolutely
logical.
the fuck not. No, we're not waiting.
Okay.
I can't handle waiting for that long. No.
No, I
We're
don't
not
think we
doing
can
that.
wait either. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's aware of what's coming.
Is there anything in these little chest boxes?
many supplies to for tailoring.
Any long stretches of fabric that look particularly flammable?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool.
And even if they're like honestly, even if there weren't, the fucking hatter is full of shit like scissors. So like you could literally just take scissors and like get one very long piece of fabric out of one of the rolls.
God, Abby just gave everyone stitches, didn't he? Oof. Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
you're very good at it.
I'm very good.
Very
You're
good
so
at
good
it.
at your job.
Okay, so we need to get out of here. We can focus on medical treatment once we're on the lifeboat.
Okay.
It's not going to be easy to treat you guys on a lifeboat, but it will be better than being pursued.
You need to climb the mushrooms at the north, in the middle of the place.
Are we going to be able to take him up the mushrooms?
We fucking better be
I'm
able
just
to.
fine.
Well, if she says she's
Yeah, it'll be
fine, then it will
fine.
be fine.
He's not that heavy. Big baby.
Chesh looks at all of the shit that's just hanging off of Hatter and is just like, okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's losing like all of it as as she walks. Like you're leaving a trail of random doodads.
I'm just going to do a cursory look around this room really quick.
Yeah.
Just because, you know. There were files, but you know what? Our boy is dying.
It's fine.
Why are you so slow? She calls from the front. We need to go.
Roll 20 is taking fucking forever, okay? Leave me alone.
I feel so bad leaving all of this information behind, but Alice is insisting and I don't want to tell her no.
I mean, Chesh is also insisting. She's just like, we need to go.
The girls have opinions.
The girls have very strong opinions.
Alright. Just assume teleportation position. I'll just select. I'll select all of you. Copy. Let me get to the other map. I need to change things a little bit. There we go. Where is... Hold on, I need to make sure I have everything I need. Sorry for that. Let me just...
I'm stressed out.
Everything's
Stressed
totally
out.
fine.
Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's honestly being dramatic.
Anyways, chat, do you like Alice and the Hatter? I love them. They are blorbos.
Blorbos!
Go through the door
Babies,
and
we
find
love them
yourself.
so much. Everything's totally fine.
He does a finger like shh to everyone.
Chesh is going to hand off the rabbit, and prepare gun.
Prepare gun. Yeah, feel free to scan.
I don't want to cheat and go too far out, but
Yeah. I will actually take control of your cursor real quick, Robo.
okay, yeah.
Oh, can you put it? Thank you. Thank you. This is your exit.
Oh, fuck me.
It's He's sort of telepathically to you. He kind of nods his head to everyone else, but to you, he's like, it should be just a straight shot that way. Can I tell?
Chesh.
Can I tell, based on my earlier ping, how close he is?
He is in this room.
Chesh will.
But he's
look
not
at his
attacking
eyes.
directly. You would surmise, because you had so many good success, I'm going to give you 3. You would surmise that he has learned from the previous encounter that you guys have ouchies.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So he's going to ambush you instead.
Chai's gonna look through his eyes. Because fuck that guy.
Very good. This is the whole point of this power. Okay, let me just place him. It's very straightforward. He's just hiding in a tree.
Bitch ass. Punk ass. Can he see us already, or is he not able to see us yet?
It seems that you're still hidden in the darkness right now. However, it's pretty clear that he has noticed the new opening and is camping it, essentially.
Okay. The frog is watching the door. I think I can probably sneak around, draw his attention, and you guys get to the exit.
Here's the thing.
I'll follow after.
If you blind him with a flashbang, he's definitely going to run the door unless he sees you beforehand. He's definitely going to rush the door. You need to...
Yeah, I know.
You need to turn him around. If you can sort of spin him around, he won't know which direction to rush.
Listen, you're talking to a professional.
That came out way too naturally.
Abby is scared of sending you because he's like, if you get even tapped by that guy, you're dead. You're so dead. If I look at my first aid kit, do I have anything like painkillers or adrenaline or just like anything I can shoot into Chesh to make her have a better chance of surviving this?
The problem is that you've seen the damage he does. It won't change anything.
It's less about that and more about letting her shrug off the wound she already took. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, you've been taking like chemicals and stuff from the lab, so yeah, I would say that you have that.
Okay. He's gonna gesture you over, and he's gonna either hand you pills or like whatever it is. He's like, take these.
Yeah, it's pretty clear for both of you that like whatever happened to you, the Hatter and all, and the Hatter, you can like make it so that you guys can shrug it off right now. It's gonna fucking suck later.
Yeah.
Correct, but later we'll be off the boat. Okay. She will pop back the pills, swig some water.
This is because I won't be able to give you any assists on your rolls while you're out there, so this is me preemptively going, I hope this helps.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good idea. That's okay, yeah, let's do that mechanically. You get a bonus, basically this, you will get like 1 bonus penalty from Absalom on the roll that you decide. This is basically him doing that for you. Very good idea.
Okay.
There's a brief moment before she takes back her eyes. She watches for a moment, waits to see if there's any movement, and if he just seems like he is just stuck solidly there.
He's definitely scanning the darkness. That makes sense.
Okay. So then she will take back her little peepers. And before she heads out, she will go over to Alice and Hatter. All right. You guys just be careful, okay?
Okay. What should I do?
Just once you see the signal, you run like hell and drag his ass with you.
Can do.
Okay. And she's going to look down at Hatter and go, "Don't die." Points.
I'm gonna
Trying
do
my best. Smiles at you with fucking bloody teeth.
Okay,
Yep.
how far away? Okay, that's pretty far.
And she's going to give both of them a very quick kiss on the cheek. Mwah, mwah. And then
Ow.
she's gonna come over here. Everything's gonna be fine. Just run as fast as you can. Okay?
Do not die.
Not planning on it. And she will give a little kiss on top of her boy, her sweet baby boy, and then pull Absalom into a hug.
He hugs
I've got
you.
this.
He gives you a nod over the link. He goes, just be really, really careful.
You know, I'm the best, remember?
He nods.
Okay. And we're gonna try and stealth this. Everything's so fine, guys. Everything's great and normal and fine. Oh my god.
That's bad. So you don't even get
You could
pat.
use your, if you want to use your bonus stat. So
I
you are still close to everybody, and this is a thing that Alice can do. So roll bonus penalty. You're not using your Absalom bonus. Roll bonus penalty. Okay.
Okay.
As you sort
We're
of
good.
start doing, it's almost like the darkness of the place clings to you.
God, she's a super wizard.
Gonna have her pay the sanity. There we go.
Thank you, Alice.
We love our Blorpos.
We're getting pretty close, so I'm gonna need another stealth check with a bonus.
Okay. This is fine.
Okay, very
Bonus.
nice, very nice.
Yeah, so just a regular. Okay.
So,
Okay. I had a plan and that I didn't actually say it out loud because I'm an idiot.
what's the plan?
Would I have been able to get the last of the matches from Absalom?
He will give you the matches. He will also give you the Molotov because there's one match and one Molotov.
Yes.
And we can't
because
light the Molotov without the match, so he's like, I don't need it.
Yeah, so she is going to take the fabric, soak it in the alcohol that she had in her bag, and wrap it around the base of the tree down here.
Oh, okay.
And then, once she's done, she's going to move over here. Light the Molotov, and make sure that it's lit long enough for him to notice before she chucks it.
Okay. So I like fully going decoy. Okay.
Yeah. And she wants to set that tree on fucking fire.
Okie dokie. You're aiming at a tree, so I don't think it's gonna be too hard.
Yeah, she's literally she literally wrapped the trunk of the tree in an alcohol-soaked cloth.
Yeah.
So
So like I'm gonna say roll me like 2d100s and take the better one. It's not going to be for you missing the tree, it's going to be for you doing it in time.
65.
65. Okay. So you did say that you do it in time for him to see you, correct?
Yes. She essentially is waiting to spot his glowy ass eyes turning towards her as she's setting this thing on fire before she chucks it.
You light the Molotov, you make
Oh.
eye contact, and you throw. Fire starts to erupt at the base of the tree, as immediately you hear the as leaps right down here, trying to get away from the fire. You see it roll around in the darkness to try and get one of its legs away from it, but eventually it decides it doesn't care. It decides it wants you, and it starts going after you.
Okay.
All right, that's what's happening on the other side. Stop moving right now, Cheshire. All right, Absalom's side.
Absalom
Oops, I'm gonna put it back here.
Absalom does the gesture like go 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 with his hand and just starts
These
fucking
two
sprinting.
just start booking it.
Yeah, they just start running.
All right, they will make it about here. Back to Cheshire. At this point, I'm going to need you to roll dodge.
Okay, what's your dodge? What's your dodge?
It's 70.
Okay, okay.
Pretty
That
good.
was on purpose.
You manage to roll, like, literally through a gap in the mushrooms as he crashes into them. And you can literally see him, like, peel them apart behind you as he tries to get at you.
Is it my turn or his in
Yep.
this moment?
It's your turn now.
As he is tearing open or tearing through these mushrooms, she's gonna set off her second flashbang.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. I don't think you need to roll anything here because you're literally just kind of like throwing it.
Yeah,
behind
she's
you.
literally throwing it on the ground in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. You unpin it, leave it behind. Immediately, like literally, Absalom and the other group. You see like a flash of light in the corner. Thankfully, you're protected by the sort
Mushrooms.
of like the giant mushrooms in the way. And you just hear a Did we lose somebody? Okay, that's fine. Fortunately, you're protected, and Cheshire, as you leave that behind, I'll give you quite a bit of head start. As you hear it, just starts. You can already imagine that he is like rubbing at his eyes and trying to like get better.
Yep, he's big mad. She's going to take off as straight a shot as she can manage towards the door.
Yeah. Get over here. You can make it to here.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Back to the other group.
Yeah, we are just fucking sprinting.
Fucking booking it. Alice is gonna start climbing. She has a fucking man in her arms, so it's gonna take some time.
I have a rabbit of mine.
So you start climbing.
I just
there.
put the white rabbit in my fucking scarf and start climbing.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just put him in there.
You scramble. You get it. You get to essentially there. Cheshire, it is now your turn.
Fucking booking it, let's go. Up to.
Crashes into the mushrooms right next to you. Still blind, but goddamn, is it on your ass?
Yep. How far can she get up? The mushrooms?
I think you would be able. You know what? Roll me a dexterity because you have nothing that's like impairing you. Okay, you can make it as far as.
I would like to
yeah.
use my reroll.
Ah, wonderful. Ooh, you make it to the door. Straight up. You just fucking parkour your way right to that window. I'll even let you open it.
Yep, done. Let's go.
Alright, do you go through or do you wait?
She waits.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, it is now the other people's turn. These two managed to get to here. Absalom.
I'm gonna get up. If I can I help Alice?
Yeah, you can probably if you basically like sacrifice your turn going through. Like, you could go through the door, like this turn, or you could help Alice. That's up to you.
I'm gonna help Alice.
Okay, you stay here and you help Alice.
Okay, I don't need to roll anything.
She will get... Nope, you're just giving her, essentially helping her. So you three will be able to get to the door next turn. Unfortunately, it is now the Frog Footman's turn, and you're all in one place. So, I'm gonna need a dodge from everybody.
I'm probably going to die here, just so you know.
You fucking better not.
Ooh.
My dodge is like a 25.
When it counts! When it counts!
We're so good! We're so good!
Smashes in the side of the window and lands in the tree, trying to shake its head and trying to get back its bearings. I think it's time for everyone to go.
Yep. Shoving, pushing.
I get pushed through.
Just fucking leaps through.
And Chesh will go through last and try and slam the doors shut.
Yeah, you try to slam the door shut. Okay. If you let the others go beyond and spend time to try to reinforce the door, I'll give you a roll to try and slow down the Frog Footman. But you will be more far behind.
That is totally fine.
Chesh can stealth, so worst case scenario,
Yeah.
she just stealths.
I can do mechanical repair.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with that.
Jam the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Holy shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna reward that. You don't even need to stay behind. You look at this type of door and you're oh, okay, yeah, I know how to make you collapse on yourself, and you just break the shit out of it. And as you start immediately hearing the on the other side, but you can move immediately.
Okay, we get through this side. I follow Alice. I ping.
You ping. You feel nobody around except for what is behind that door.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
He's following as fast as he can. I threw the bunny instead of myself.
Eat the boy.
The bunny is literally... Abby is like running, he's like holding his scarf because he's just shoved the rabbit in there.
You get to a lifeboat that is, interestingly enough, way too big. This cannot be real. This thing cannot be this big.
Okay.
Hey Alice, what the fuck?
Jumps in.
Okay, alright, come on, get in.
Okay.
As you go to get in, you hear the sound of
Get
splintered
in!
wood. As you do, you see it. Right as you're about to... I'll just control your cursor real quick just so that we see. As you get into the contraption and tries to like put in the fucking crank in the fuel, you see him on your tail trying to get through you. But at this point, for some reason, when you leave what is a cliff? No. The front of the boat? No. Both. You see him immediately stop as it starts to almost convulse and just recoil on itself. And you start to see him as he goes into the darkness. Slowly, mushrooms start to grow through his form.
What the fuck? Okay, no, we're leaving. I'm...
Can I make a roll?
Yeah?
Can I make a roll for the occult to try and disillusion myself?
Yeah.
You want to perceive?
I just want to see... I just want to try and understand what just happened to the Frog Footman. I fail.
You try to think about what may have happened to the frog footman, but you kind of don't really understand. However, disillusioned you become as when you make it away from the ship into the fog, when the silhouette is so far away that you don't even see it anymore, you realize what you're on.
Where's my boy?
Right. I'm sorry. I will get him back for you. He's in the crate. He's hiding.
He's scared to Benoy.
Okay. Okay. I look through what's left of my fucking 2 first aid kits. Luckily I had 2 of them.
Yeah.
How long do you guys think it'll take us to reach land?
Who fucking knows? We have no idea where we are. We could be in the middle of the fucking ocean for all we know.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
It'll be fine.
I'm just gonna focus on treating the Hatter.
Yeah. Focus on treating the Hatter. Roll me
How you
medicine
feeling,
again,
buddy?
because you have time now. Okay, you can roll
Such
medicine
a good
as
doctor.
you can. So here's the cool thing: you can roll medicine as many times as you want to give 1 hit point to the person. Just be aware that it takes 1 hour of work to do so.
Okay.
So he's at 3 hit points right now out of 10. If you get him to 5, he'll be able to like walk on his own.
Okay, guys. I can probably get the Hatter decently healthy, but it will take me a couple hours. Is that okay?
I'm fine with that. I can probably steer the boat. How different
I
from
would
a car can it
personally
be?
enjoy it very much.
Okay.
What, you like need your lungs or something?
Fail.
Believe it
Succeed.
or not, they are quite useful.
I
That doesn't
succeed.
sound right. I don't think you need lungs to make hats.
He should be at 5 now, right?
Yeah, so it takes you
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay, yeah.
3 hours from when I asked. So 4
Yeah. 4 hours. Okay, yeah. That gets you. He will be able to walk just in time.
For what?
As you find your way through the ocean, through fog and darkness, nothing around you, just the deep, deep water, until you hit something.
Oh, no.
Why do we always start with our eyes closed?
The Hatter is able to walk.
Is he able to run?
That's a bit of a hard task, but like he can hobble.
Chesh is gonna try and cover up the bun as much as she can to try and keep him from breathing in whatever the fuck is here, because fucking mushrooms keep sprouting out of people, and that's concerning.
Why do we keep starting with our eyes closed?
Blink, our eyes open.
I'm
Also,
gonna...
we don't have pointers here.
We don't. Can I talk to Chesh through my mind right now?
Yeah, you can.
Can I look through her eyes?
No.
There's something wrong. He just says that out loud.
What's wrong?
Try to look through my eyes.
She makes an attempt.
You make an attempt, and what you realize is something that the Hatter actually says out loud. Something seems to be blocking the art right now. I can't do anything.
What?
Hey Alice, is this the Jabberwocky that you were talking about?
I don't know.
Alice, come back over here really quick.
Okay. She comes back.
Both of you all three of you line up and turn around.
Chesh does so.
Hobbles.
He's gonna check the back of each of your necks. He's gonna, like, feel on it with his thumb. Does it feel like...
It's pretty hot right now.
Okay, the implants that we all have, something's wrong with them.
Is it gonna, like, hurt us? Like, what's...
Do you feel the heat sensation that's happening on the back of your neck right now?
Now that he mentions it, yeah, you have been feeling like almost a little bit feverish. You kind of, thought it was the adrenaline and the fact that, like, you got the shit kicked out of you because there's many things wrong with your body right now, but yeah. No, your neck feels pretty hot.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that's, a little concerning.
Okay. Are we sure we want to keep going? We could try
Where
to go...
the fuck else are we going to go?
We could try to go back in the boat.
There's nothing for us on that boat.
I know.
We shouldn't go back.
I didn't necessarily mean on the big boat, I meant on the little boat.
I mean...
I just have to say it. Okay, I just have to say it. he says like a...
No, that's fair. She, like,
Alice
puts a hand on
comes
his
around.
arm.
Yeah. Alice comes around, pats your head. Absalom, there's something a very wise caterpillar told me once. That sometimes the only way out is through.
He sighs. Okay.
Pat, pat.
He's just gonna follow. Do you need help walking, Hatter?
I'll manage.
He'll come back and, like, lend a shoulder.
Yeah, he
All right,
baby.
yeah, I think he is controllable by all players, so you can drag the.
Yeah, they just
The
shoulder him
disaster of
between them.
As you arrive here, your eyes sort of instinctively focus on this area. Welcome home, says the White Rabbit. Welcome to the Gap.
You bitch. You motherfucker. Oh my god.
And this is where we will end it for today. Oh my god, we did it!
God, we didn't have a confrontation with the Duchess? I was so sure. What
That's
the
the
hell?
sequel bait.
That's the sequel bait, yeah. What the hell?
Oh
No.
my god.
Congratulations, you survived through the Looking Glass. Get what the name of the boat is? It was the Looking Glass. You survived getting through it. Let's fucking go.
God, you're such a fucker. It's just... Oh, that's just where it ends!
I have no voice left. Alright, to get to the chat. Yep, this is where we're ending. This is the end
Oh my
of
fucking
this
god.
particular short runner. The twins will return one day in their
They
adventures
survived.
through the Gap.
They both survived. God, the
We made it.
The actual metric shit ton of extreme successes tonight. Guys.
Yeah,
Guys.
that was fucking
Dude,
nuts.
every time I roll medicine, I'm a god.
You're a very good doctor, sir.
You're a
Very good doctor.
You rolled that 10 and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I was literally like, oh, and we're so
Was
close
getting
to the end too.
flashbacks.
We're literally like, I was like, we were literally so close to the end. Oh no, like literally that fucking like, you know, when like in the horror movie when the victim like gets literally right to the door and then gets dragged back in. However, yeah, no, it's yeah, you managed. Holy shit, I am
Holy
very happy
shit.
that you survived. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
That cliffhanger, you fucker!
You bitch!
No answers.
No answers! We never saw the Duchess. Bruh.
I'm honestly fine with that. I'm and I
Oh my
stole
God.
her rabbit! Fuck that bitch!
You
real?
stole the rabbit.
We blew our ship up and everything.
Oh my goodness.
That's
And
my
our
son now!
Our heroes have managed to survive the Looking Glass. My god, this was fucking awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh
I'm
my
clapping
God.
for you. I'm clapping for you.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Thank
Holy
you,
shit.
thank you.
That was a thing and a half. God damn.
What the hell? I'm happy Hatter lived. I was sure he was dead. Like when I heard the sound of it, and when it was like, I was like, oh, he's done. I'm not gonna be able to repair him from that. But unfortunately,
Oh
I
my
am the
God.
best doctor to ever live.
You apparently are the best doctor that ever existed.
God fucking damn it. Also, I just want to share with you two here, Piff just sent this to me.
Mhm.
And Piff, I love you.
Oh, Pip,
You're the
did you
best.
send it to me
You're the best,
too?
dude.
Pip sent it to me too.
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
This is where we go
That
next,
was
is to a haunted
amazing.
clothing store.
Okay, I'm
See,
gonna do
yeah,
fan art
no.
now. Let me turn the.
Yeah, the frogman encounter
Oh my
was brutal.
goodness.
Yes, correct. Every supernatural encounter in Bryn's game is that brutal.
No,
it
where
is
the
that
fuck
level
did the
of
Duchess
brutal.
go? Also, yeah, no, every encounter, that's every encounter.
That is Call of Cthulhu.
Full stop.
You can literally be one shot by an old man with a 2x4. That's just how it is.
Listen, he deserves to be able to one-shot people.
I
I'm
want you
just
to
saying.
know, Abby and Chesh are not weak. My character,
Sometime-
Maddie, has, like, 3 less health than them. Like,
Oh, God. Oh my goodness! Holy shit. Before we do fan art, I will just want to say, I hope that you two had a good time. I certainly did.
I had a fucking blast. This was amazing.
You two are wonderful to play with, as always. This was fucking great.
I'm so mad that I have
so
to
sauced.
wait to play more, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, you left this fucking cliffhanger, I'm like, are you about to make me wait till next Halloween? You bitch.
Perhaps.
You're
You
such a
punk
fucking
ass. Oh my god.
Maybe not. Okay, so maybe not next Halloween specifically, because I don't want to like claim Halloween the day, right? If other people want to do it, but next October,
Mhm.
yes, because
Oh my
this
god.
took a month to make, and I want to have time to like think about where I want to go, where I want to take this story, what I want the gap to be, and stuff. Well, I have an idea what I want the gap to be, but like I need to, you know, solidify it. I get the feeling that my players have a pretty good idea of where
what
we
the
are.
gap is, yeah.
You bitch
Yeah,
ass.
you fucker. Did not just make us do all of that just to be put in the same damn situation we were already in.
Horror.
Oh my
Out of the
god.
frying pan into the fire. That's
You're
how
not
it
in the same
goes.
situation that you already were. You're in far worse.
Yes, correct. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's gonna be totally
oh my
okay.
god.
I'm
We're doing fan
not
art now.
losing my mind.
Yeah,
Bryn,
we're
you're
in
the
fan
best.
art.
You're the best
Don't-
ever. I carry you
Don't-
so
thank
much. You're
you.
such a good GM. You're such an
Oh, thank
amazing
you.
GM. Thank you for running for this for me. I'm so
This
mad
has
at
been
you.
such an amazing experience. I've loved every second of it. Fuck you.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you both. You're the best.
So
Don't
first-
forget to switch screens.
Yeah. First from Rain, we have this
Oh
picture
my
of the
God,
twins.
look at
It's
that.
through. It's still
It's
on
literally
the
this
in-between.
the scene
Oh,
that
there
we
we go.
had in episode 2. Oh my God, this is awesome.
Oh, look at them. They're so fucking cute.
Oh, they're
then-
wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's lovely.
Haha.
That's lovely.
We should have
Oh,
burned
that's
that place to the
wonderful.
ground.
What a great
You know,
painting of
I
a painting.
I really hope now that we aren't on the ship that everyone on there, except for Benjamin Swan, dies.
Correct.
So that's the thing, right? You were worried about, oh, we are before the Dominic Hall thing. Now you know where you were. You probably have an idea of where the boat is. You probably have an idea of what happened when they say that suddenly everything went wrong. These people are not coming back.
Fair.
Bye,
So sad,
Glass.
I'm
Thank
so
you
sad.
for
Bye,
staying.
Class.
I'm so sane. I'm so normal. Yeah.
Every
much.
diligence character that has green eyes.
Every diligence character.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Oh, holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, this is so
That's
fucking
so cool! Thank you so
Holy
much!
fuck.
My boy?
That's great. Oh my, that's awesome.
Look at him! Oh my god, that's
Oh,
so
I love
sick.
that the smoke is green. Oh.
Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, ooh,
I'm
no!
so shocked we did not have to kill her. I regret. I need to kill this woman.
You may have a chance next time.
Good. And then I think there is another one. I just need to go grab it.
Oh my goodness, that's wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at this one.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Holy shit, this is great.
Guys, you're amazing. Holy shit.
And then there's one more.
Leaf says there's 2. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Yes.
Sorry that we
Rip.
didn't save you.
Rip, you were the only good person aboard this ship.
No, he has to survive.
No, we did not
You
save
can't
him.
save them all.
We didn't
It's not
save him.
fair.
We would have had to. We would have had to force him to come with us.
You would have had to force him and literally carry his ass after the rabbit did what it did.
Yeah. Which
I'm
is a
so
shame. I
sorry.
really like him.
I know.
Pensive.
Going absolutely insane. Oh god, thank you guys so much for the fan art. Holy shit, this is some quality fucking stuff. Hot damn.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you guys
He
so
lived, I
much.
believe in him. Thank
you
you,
guys
Leaf.
so
Yeah,
much
Leaf's
for
got my
everything.
back.
Yeah.
Look.
Thank you guys so much also for watching. Honestly, I will be fully honest, I did not expect like too many people to like watch this. I did not expect to have a chat that would be like super engaged and you know just liking the things that I do because it's a bit weird. I will I will say for
Wow,
TTRPG
it's so
stuff.
weird that people enjoy the shit that you make.
I truly
Crazy.
appreciate that all of you like what I did, and I don't know exactly how to. You guys, all of you in chat, and you two in call, and you also all the people that made this possible, because like Jay for allowing me to do this on the channel, Aloha who proposed the idea of me doing a one-shot, and all the people that were like emotional support during the month of insanity that took to make this. I'm definitely gonna pace myself better for the rest of this, which is why I'm giving myself like a year. And it's just thank you all so fucking much for everything.
You've all
this
been
has been
such
a
a
wonderful
fucking
adventure.
delight. This has been God. First of all, thank you, Bryn, for inviting me to be in this absolute clusterfuck. I've had so much fun at every turn.
Oh, I'm so glad.
And fucking thank you guys for all of your love and support and all of the fan art and just hanging out with us and getting to experience the absolute mindfuckery that is being in Bryn's game with us. Thank you for being here. It's so nice to have a little bit of moral support from outside.
Yeah.
They don't have that usually.
Normally we just
usually
suffer.
just have to float our own boats.
Okay, guys. There's one last thing we have to say before we go. Tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow,
Jay is going to begin his short runner that is called Immortalize. Make sure you check it out. He's been working really, really hard on it. He did all the art for it, and it's going to be really, really good.
Everything. It's going to be very good, and you get to have some control in there. The chat gets to play.
Yep. So make sure you check that out. It'll be tomorrow. You can check the Discord if you want any... if you want the pings or the updates, but if you just come back around the same time that we started today, tomorrow, you should be able to catch that.
Yes.
Okay. We'll see you guys next time.
See you next time.
Bye!